Hello everyone and welcome to the penultimate round of the FIDE candidates here in Cyprus. बहुत important day है आज because Vaishali is in the joint lead. She is playing for the championship. Sindarov is playing against Anish and Sindarov को draw चाहिए. If Sindarov draws, he is going to be the winner of these candidates. Sagar bhai missed his flight from Katowice, Poland to Cyprus. So I think he will join us tomorrow. So that's what's happening. Harshit Mamu, welcome back. Rick, thank you. Sagar bhai, many people are going to miss you. Yes, I will let him know. Maybe he can join us from his phone. That would be great. Yes, he made the flight to Poland, but Poland से वापस आते वक्त he missed it. I think Sagar bhai slept. Yes, Sagar should also join. Today is very important day. Yes, guys, today is very important day. Oh my goodness. क्या हो रहा है? अमृता का फोन बज रहा है. Amruta is here, guys. Please focus more on Anish versus Sindarov. Yes, we will focus on two games today. On Anish Sindarov and on Tan Zhongyi versus Vaishali. Let's see. Oh! Sagar bhai is calling. Hello, Sagar bhai.
भाई ये मिस हो गया भाई फ्लाइट वगैरह.
तो अभी कब आओगे भाई आप?
पता नहीं, इधर अटक गया हूँ किधर तो.
भाई अभी आज इतना इधर इम्पोर्टेंट डे है भाई. वी नीड यू.
भाई आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू. आई जस्ट हैव टू फिगर इट आउट. भाई आप प्लीज पूछो भाई चैट को, कोई पोलैंड वगैरह में रहता है क्या?
Guys, is there anyone in Poland who can help Sagar bhai with his flights? Let's see क्या होगा. 50 रुपए कट गए भाई. Guys, Sagar bhai is back.
लेट्स गो गाइस. हर्षित भाई ने पूरा बंदोबस्त कर दिया था इधर फुल अकेले स्ट्रीम करने का वगैरह, बट हर्षित भाई बैड एक्टिंग. अरे यार. गाइस जस्ट अराइव्ड 1 hour ago.
Let's go.
व्हाट अ सरप्राइज. क्या बात है. थोड़े लोग भाई, थोड़े लोगों को लगा भाई अच्छा, आपका एक्टिंग बहुत अच्छा था भाई. हर्षित भाई, गाइस हर्षित भाई इज एक्टर मटेरियल फॉर श्योर.
भाई क्या इनक्रेडिबल शर्ट पहना है आज तुमने भाई.
भाई आज तो फुल वी आर इन द माहौल गाइस, बिकॉज Javokhir Sindarov is very very close to now becoming the world championship challenger. In fact, Harshit bhai, I was to going around yesterday in European individual asking everyone, Gukesh Sindarov, what is your prediction?
And what were people saying?
Unanimously, everyone was saying Sindarov.
Yeah. Would you agree with that?
I just feel it's a little too far away, but if the match happened tomorrow, maybe then Sindarov is surely a favorite.
Yeah.
But Sindarov has 9 points, guys. Anish Giri 7 point पे है. So 2 rounds left, 2 points deficit. Anish needs to win both. Sindarov needs to lose both.
But for this, the first step for Anish is because he's playing against Javokhir.
Yes, we have the pairing here.
They are pitted against each other. Anish is playing with the white pieces against Javokhir. Javokhir only needs a draw to secure a spot against Gukesh. Anish, on the other hand, needs to win. We also have Pragg, who's taking on Fabiano. Pragg is going to play with the black pieces. But I think the most exciting pairings for us besides Anish Javokhir is actually in the women's section because we have Vaishali who is in the joint lead with Zhu.
अरे सॉरी भाई कोई अलग ही राउंड का लगा दिया था ये
अरे डर गया भाई मैं.
Vaishali and Zhu Jiner are leading jointly.
And Anna Muzychuk was completely winning against let me see.
I think she
It
was
was
winning
against Lagno. And she failed. No. Anna
I think
playing
she was
against
Goryachkina.
Yeah.
Goryachkina.
And she missed it. So now Anna and Bibisara also just half a point behind. So it's actually possible that Bibisara and Sindarov, both of them win the tournament. But of course,
अभी तो Vaishali and Zhu Jiner are definitely in the pole position. And we need to see the pairing. Pratap Mengu says, Sagar bhai, please pay everyone 50 rupees because of overacting. अरे भाई इतना मत करो. 600 people into 50 30,000 का नुकसान हो जाएगा.
हो गया भाई.
And here we have the pairing. It's Bibisara versus Anna Muzychuk. So Harshit bhai, both 6.5 pointers play each other. I think the one who wins will have a huge chance.
Yeah.
Kateryna Lagno versus Divya Deshmukh. Both of them are kind of not in the contention right now, but will be interesting.
And you know, before we go to the next pairing, I just wanted to say the most important pairing that now the players who are not playing for the championship have kind of relaxed. Because I never saw Divya anywhere in this resort. I mean, she was always like probably staying in a room, but I saw her come into the dinner area yesterday. So I think the players kind of have come to accept.
Did you meet her?
I mean, I said hi. I said hi.
I don't think they are relaxed. Because, you know, Harshit bhai, the thing is that there is prize money. Also, you know, people remember what placing you finished on in the candidates. So I think if you finish second, it definitely is better than finishing fifth.
But I don't think Divya even has the chance of finishing second.
I mean, look at this. If she wins both, she goes to 7 points and she could be in the top bracket. Like, who knows? And she could have a role to play in all these things. But right now, we have another pairing which is Zhongyi versus Vaishali and Zhu Jiner versus Goryachkina. So they all like Zhu Jiner and Goryachkina. Zhu Jiner is definitely fighting for the top spot. But Zhongyi and Goryachkina have no chance almost.
Yeah, but this kind of means that they'll play more freely.
Yeah.
They'll take more risks. You know, they have nothing to lose. And Vaishali can obviously take advantage of that. I think whoever wins between Vaishali and Zhu Jiner will have a massive edge to qualify for the World Championship.
Correct. And guys, I want to show you a few things that I did in Poland. Why?
Oh, that would be great.
Because, you know, people have to know the trip a bit because already we are 17 minutes away from start.
Yeah.
So I can actually share a few things. कि भाई बहुत ही crazy day गया था हर्षित भाई. And we missed you there actually.
Oh, really? Yeah.
हाँ. आप आए नहीं भाई. आपने क्या किया फिर इधर? भाई हर्षित भाई हंस रहे. तो was it good or not?
Yeah, it was a very nice day.
Harshit bhai did a very nice interview with Christian Chirila from the team of Fabi. So we'll get to know more about it. So guys, just to show you what happened, थोड़ा सा फटाफट दिखाता हूँ. तो यहाँ से ऐसे शुरुआत होती है. I'm waiting for my cab that day after commentary. And I'm like, cab कहाँ है? Cab मिल ही नहीं रहा है. ठीक है? So it was getting little tense. Then finally cab arrived. Cab आया ऐसे.
Okay.
And I was like, whoa. But it was already too delayed and I thought the flight milna is impossible because flight was at 10:15. Cab arrived at 9 o'clock. और पहुंचने को आधा घंटा लगता है भाई. So then in the car I was there. Here. बैठा कार के अंदर मस्त कार था भाई. ये अमृता ने शायद से ये शॉट लिया था बाहर से. And then after that, the interesting thing is, I went to the airport.
हाँ.
And the airport was पूरा खाली भाई.
भाई मुझे लगता है तुम लेट इसलिए हो कि तुम रिकॉर्ड करते बैठे.
And this lady actually helped me a lot.
Wow.
She was like कि okay, I will try to get you a ticket. It was 9:45. 10:15 का flight है भाई. And I didn't have a ticket.
How is it possible?
She somehow made it and then पीपल ऐसे मेरे को पूरा escort करके लेके गए फ्लाइट तक, अकेला अकेला ऐसे.
VIP treatment.
Yeah, I reached there somehow on time, and that was the most epic thing, guys, because I managed to like make it. सब लोग लाइन में खड़े थे.
और तुम आ गए पीछे से भाई.
मैं पहुंच गया भाई टाइम पे. I reached on time for this, and then when I actually the interesting thing was my neighbor who was sitting on the flight, bhai, he was playing chess. Oh, I can't believe it. He was playing chess on chess.com.
तो आप कुछ बोले उसे?
नहीं, मैं कुछ बोला नहीं. उसको कोई इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं था भाई.
He was zoned in.
Yeah. So after that,
भाई क्या crazy recap मिल रहा है. I love it.
yeah, then उसके बाद I managed to reach the airport वहाँ पे Katowice से, actually Krakow, and Lukash, you see Lukash
Oh yes.
is a good friend. He was there to pick up, so that was really really nice bye. And after that, the next day, actually my the room that I got was really really cool bye.
दिखाओ भाई.
ये मेरा
Yeah, this one. भाई कुछ गलत ना दिख जाए.
yeah, this was my room.
नहीं चला.
नहीं चला.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was in this hotel,
Swiss hotel or?
Diamant करके था. This is in
Wow.
Katowice. And the thing is, I reached at 1 a.m. right, something like that. Yeah,
Oh.
they kept some meat and all, which I don't eat, but there was cheese, there were chocolates, bread. So then it was really nice. I ate
Chocolate and bread. हाँ भाई खाया chocolate आपने.
chocolate. एक ही खाया भाई. Actually, I'm not supposed to eat chocolates and all. तो ऐसे हो गया. फिर next day, then I got up. And I went to this place which is the
Stadium.
Katowice VIP arena.
Okay.
वहाँ पे I took a cab and I reached there, and then that is where this entire event was happening. There were 2-3 events happening. The stadium is huge, bhai. So just to show people how it looked.
So it feels as if your day was action packed, yeah?
Very, very. So this is where it was. All these different people had different stalls वहाँ पे. The European individual was happening, and now look at this stadium.
Ooh.
This is where the European individual was happening, but in the morning we did the inter-school tournament था वहाँ पे. ये तो बच्चों को same board पे खेलने मिला जहाँ पे great players of Europe were playing.
Oh, maybe I should have come, bhai. आ सकता था.
भाई आपका तो recap दोगे तो कुछ दिखा ही नहीं सकते.
नहीं भाई, actually I was playing football. I got slightly injured, but it was very intense.
अच्छा. किसके साथ खेले भाई आप?
Like Esipenko was there, Evgeny Tomashevsky was there, Daniel Dubov was there,
अरे
Tregubov was there, Christian Kirilla was there, Abudaya Ram was there.
अरे let's go.
हाँ भाई, Abudaya scored 2-3 goals I think.
हाँ.
हाँ.
Wow. By then I covered the inter-school tournament.
It was so cute.
Yeah.
He's so excited.
He's so happy.
Queen बना है भाई नया उसने. Let's go.
It was very nice.
So
All
cute.
the kids बार illegal move कर रहे थे. Arbiters को बहुत tough time दे रहे थे वहाँ पे. But I think the best story, I mean, and you know, there are many things. I'll put a vlog on it. But the best story, Harshit bhai, which I think will be something for everyone to see, was surely the story of this boy Lukash Novak. So Lukash Novak is a player who is physically challenged. He cannot walk. He's on a wheelchair. So what they arranged is his game from home. He is on leeches. This is Lukash here.
Oh.
He's on his wheelchair.
Oh wow.
And he's making a move on the board. Like he makes his move. He can't even make a move on the over there on leeches. So he says with his eyes. then an assistant there makes a move. They have an arbiter at his home to ensure that he is not cheating. I mean, which he won't, but just to make sure. And there is an assistant here at the venue who was making moves for him. So it was like the opponent does not have any feeling of playing someone who he's playing an opponent normally. So I was just waiting कि वो कब move करेगा. So
Wow.
so he makes a move h4 and immediately इधर move किया इन्होंने, and then the opponent feels like he's playing and this guy is the assistant there.
Oh my god.
So it was a very, very incredible story.
Yeah, this is very inspiring to see.
I think this was quite inspiring for me as well.
Yeah.
And maybe the story for me. And then, guys, I did many interviews of very interesting people. This will all come very soon. Covered the event, met a lot of people, asked people about the Sindarov Gukesh match. That also will make something. So let's see. अभी देखते हैं, guys. The players are arriving. Here
Let's
you
go.
can see Prag versus Fabi.
And
Not
someone
yet
just
here.
walked in. Someone just walked in. Who was it? No, not yet. Not yet. 15 minutes before the
कोई नहीं
playing
आया
hall.
भाई.
Who is going to be the first player to enter? Who will be the first player to enter? And in the joint lead with Vaishali is Jiner.
Bhai, what else can people know about yesterday from the tournament perspective? Like, was there anything that you saw interesting? Oops, sorry.
I saw Javokhir was also quite relaxed. I saw him playing paddle with his second Mukhidin.
Oh,
And I somehow felt that the players have found the perfect balance of being able to completely lock in when the game starts and also be able to kind of relax and kind of, take their mind away from the game. We also were able to have dinner with Anish and his second. Amruta was also there.
oh, you had dinner with Anish and Jan Smiths.
Yeah.
We had dinner with Christian, no?
Yeah, and then I joined them for a bit.
He took interview of Christian
Yeah.
yesterday.
So,
Amazing. So the mood here is like getting a bit like people now know कि अच्छा ये होने वाला है. But Anish, was he motivated to win against Sindarov today?
yes, he's actually motivated because after his game against Wei, he was sitting next to me and I said like, how do you feel, Anish? And he was saying like it wasn't so easy to find the win because he was, pressing with the black pieces. He was actually very close to winning, but he was unable to convert. And he said that he spoke with his son,
Oh,
Danny,
Ah.
and
Nice.
Danny is always very supportive, very cute, and he said that daddy, you can still win, you will beat you can beat Sindarov, and then he believes in Wei to also put pressure on him,
Oh.
so he's still an optimist.
Nice. And also, if Anish beats Sindarov for him, it's a good promotion for Chess Monitor. Because I actually asked Sindarov that do you use Chess Monitor or
Yeah.
ChessBase to prepare? And we have a shorts on that to find the answer.
Yeah, I think that was very good indirect promotion of Chess Monitor.
and a big game today for
Ooh,
India.
yes.
For the Indian fans is Tan Zhongyi versus Vaishali. Because if Vaishali manages to beat Tan Zhongyi today, she can be in the lead. But Zhu Jiner is very dangerous and she plays Goryachkina.
Yeah.
Today also Bibisara was walking on the road with her mother, and they came and I had such a nice shot, and Bibisara's mom did like this, okay,
Oh.
this one, and I am so stupid because just before that Nakamura went with Atusa, and I kind of changed a bit of angle. So later, like when they started coming, I thought I started the video, but I actually paused the video.
Oh, damn. होता है.
So Amruta, you can ask them
Why
कि
would
भाई
you-
मैं आपने ये किया वो मेरा मिस हुआ तो फिर से करोगे क्या?
तो बेचारे.
It's okay. It happens. It happens with the best in the business, guys. All those who are worrying that how did I manage without a mouse yesterday? तो mouse के बिना मैं track pad से किया सब कुछ
बहुत
manage.
मजा आएगा भाई.
थोड़ा
After
mouse.
the cat and mouse with the flight, I think you managed with.
Yeah. No, I showed some videos, Amrita, to all the people out there. It was very, very nice.
मैंने नहीं देखा है अभी तक.
हाँ, if you just go back to the stream, you will. Harshit likes Love Island and splits villa. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Hello.
Okay.
Okay, but what is, do we have a poll in the chat?
About? Oh yeah.
Obviously, what are you guys doing here? Focus करो.
अरे यार.
Whether Anish will like make it interesting, Sagar. Poll. Anish crushes Sindarov is one option. Second option is Sindarov crushes Anish. And third option is.
भाई ये third option ही होने वाला है शायद.
Third option is.
Whoa, we have 1,000 people, guys. Do like the
Let's go,
stream.
guys.
We are yet to begin and 1,000 लोग यहाँ आ चुके हैं. So much excitement, भाई.
Vamos.
Yes, guys, and you can look at the Sindarov cameras on FIDE's live stream over there. For now, here you have still maybe Harshit bhai slightly resembling Sindarov, slightly, thoda
I'm
सा.
super
So
pumped
at
today,
least-
guys.
यहाँ पे देखने को आ सकता है. And even
भाई
Harshit
टॉपिक
bhai,
लेके आए हो एक फुल एनर्जी लेके.
Let's go.
yesterday Harshit playing football, he actually he had a big fall
Oh.
and he has a very deep cut on his back.
Really?
But
No, it's okay.
his
अरे,
attitude
it's
is.
fine.
सच्ची?
It's okay, भाई.
Deep
It's
cut
chill.
हो
हाँ
गया.
वो कल उधर सबको उधर वो रेस्टोरेंट में शर्ट निकाल के दिखा रहा था. इतना बड़ा डीप कट था. But we were trying to find first aid. But actually speaking, इसका एटीट्यूड मस्त है कि only
अरे
when
कुछ
you
नहीं
get
होता भाई.
hurt, you actually
अरे भाई एक second.
Oh.
actually
Actually,
get
Harshit
something
bhai has
else,
been
you know?
hurt so much in life in general. Is not in physical terms, but in just mental terms, with so many things going wrong with him.
It's part of it.
So maybe now this physical hurt doesn't. अरे भाई, हंस क्यों रहे हो भाई? Oh guys, we have put a nice poll. What will happen today? Anish अभी जिंदा है. Sinda जिंदा
I
है.
told you, Anish
Half-half.
crushes Sindarov, Sindarov crushes Anish, and third one I give you a choice.
Third one half डाला है. Half Sinda जिंदा है. Anish अभी
One by
जिंदा
क्यों
है.
डालो ना, half क्यों डाला है?
I
One
think
by
people, lot of people want Anish अभी जिंदा है.
Oh, and that's 47%.
Yes.
We have.
Let's
I
go.
also want to play football with Harshit bhai.
Oh, Vaishali. Woohoo.
Vaishali.
Vaishali. Bhai,
You know,
Vaishali
Dan
today
Wang
must
went-
have prepared with Prag also because Prag का भी chance नहीं है ना.
Correct.
तो Prag would have helped Vaishali.
That's
For
true.
sure.
And Tan Zhongyi was walking with Jeffrey over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeffrey Ziong is her second. Maybe Harshit bhai, if you get also some time, Ray Robson is a good friend, right?
I mean, he's not a good friend.
Bhai, look at Vaishali today. Looks more pumped up for me at least. What do you feel?
Agreed.
I mean, I think it's not easy to understand from her expressions, but I'm sure.
वो कभी
this
कभी
is-
एकदम ऐसे relaxed रहती है. But today you can see she's active.
Yeah.
ऐसे.
Why shall she not be pumped up, Sagar?
Anish was sorry, it was Prag versus Fabi.
Caruana.
Let's go, Prag
Prag
boy.
with the black pieces try to beat
Bhai,
the best players
Prag
of
bhai,
the world.
end with 2 wins. Let's go.
Guys, today's goal, if Vaishali wins, 20,000 people to चाहिए live.
दिया
Let's
बोलती है
go.
वैशाली आज पक्का जीतेगी. Shweta has asked where are her specs. Actually important, Sagar, we have to stay over here right
Where?
now.
What?
Oh, वैशाली के specs है ना. Divya doesn't wear specs, no?
She does, but maybe she has contacts during the game.
Ah. Guys, why does Harshit
दोनों
bhai
दिखो
not
ना
wear
वैशाली
specs?
and Tan.
I somehow find,
नहीं, why do you not? Bhai, joke.
huh,
Because you have a lot of contacts.
let's go. I think my biggest contact is right here.
Okay, wait, what they're saying?
Bye.
We can't hear. अरे चालू करना.
क्या?
सुनाई देगा फिर उनका.
नहीं वो कुछ नहीं सुनाई देता अमृता वो वहां से.
अच्छा.
Sagar bhai.
You know, yesterday we had Mr. Manish, who was the Indian ambassador.
High Commissioner, I
Hi.
think.
Okay.
And who is today? Is there anyone who's making a first move?
Sorry, I can't look through the walls.
Crazy bhai.
Bye Amruta full.
Bhai, I think
से
you
no
should
पंगा.
go for a massage
अच्छा.
on 16th because I don't think there will be any tie breaks.
Closing.
No by
अरे
women.
100%.
नहीं होगा.
नहीं, but I hope
But
Vaishali
Okay,
sweeps through.
if there is a tie break,
हाँ.
I will buy you a massage. If there is no tie break, you buy me a massage.
No, we will not buy any massages. We can have a friendly bet. Should buy it
should
now.
buy.
Okay, we'll do one thing.
I will buy-
I think there will be no tie breaks. Agar you think there will be tie breaks, एक तो कोई जीतेगा.
अरे पर वो भी फिर इक्वल हो जाएगा.
ठीक है भाई बराबर है.
Okay, Vaishali taking her time here.
Massage यहाँ पे is very expensive. In the Ayurvedic massages are very
D5.
authentic and good. But right now D4 D5 Slav होने वाला है क्या?
No, E6 I believe.
What is the most
Slav.
fighting opening
Oh,
from
E6.
black if you want to like win against D4?
Nowadays I feel like Queen's Gambit declined has become the best way to play because
By the way, Knight C3 played and I am very
Bishop
curious.
B4.
Bishop
Let's go
E7.
Nimzo.
H6 can also happen. She has
Nimzo
played
या
this move.
Ragozin, I would say.
I think
H6 हुआ तो crazy.
A6, H6, she can make these slow positional
I think Vaishali may do A6.
and she takes on
takes.
C4. Wait, I've
Oh,
never seen
giving the
this.
center. Queen's Gambit accepted, na?
This is rare because
This is
generally
Queen's Gambit accepted but with inclusion of E6 and Knight
and
C3.
look at Tan Zhongyi. She even took 10 seconds before writing down the move because generally speaking, we have seen Knight F3, Knight F6, Knight C3, and now D takes C4 is quite common. And then we go to the Queen's Gambit accepted variation as you mentioned. But as it happened in the game, Vaishali takes on C4 immediatamente.
Yeah, I don't know if Vaishali has come super well prepared. I'm pretty sure she has seen this. A surprise definitely for Tan Zhongyi. Remember guys, Tan Zhongyi versus Vaishali ka jo previous game hua tha between them. Does anyone remember what had happened there?
Oh yes, we must show that.
Oh, that one, matlab, that was like a full piece blunder by
Oh
Tan
yeah,
Zhongyi.
Rook A1.
Exactly.
Rook takes F6.
Nice, very nice memory there, Amruta.
Oof, I don't think that's forgettable, you know, for anybody. In fact, Vaishali must have said at least 100 times that she feels so bad for her opponent.
Yeah.
But I think today she shouldn't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
I think it's games like these that sometimes give you the title. And we have some moves on the board. Let's
E4.
go.
E4 has been played, taking control of the center and pawn to C5.
I like how Vaishali is actively playing this, right?
Okay, matlab आज तो वो she is gone with a very bold attitude because it's also possible to say कि okay, let me keep it simple, let me go for a solid draw and tomorrow I will fight. I'll put it all on the last round. क्योंकि आज risky है. Like if you lose then you're kind of in a tough situation.
I mean,
so she's confident that she will win.
C5 is definitely wanting to get a game because she's trying to surprise her opponent early on in the opening. And I don't think Vaishali is necessarily playing for a win. She just wants to get a game and see where it leads.
Correct.
Yeah.
And by the way, the clock is ticking. Yeah, the clock.
And we'll also have a look at Sindarov's game because today, guys, last 2 rounds. Aaj hi, if Sindarov draws or wins, he will already become a champion.
Let's go.
So that's why we cannot miss those final moments, Agar.
So let's start with Sindarov's game
100%.
today. We have Prag and Fabi on our screen. But guys, the big one today is Anish playing white against
Whoa, lot of
Javokhir.
openings happen.
C4, E6. Again, this has been the opening of the tournament. The Queen's Gambit declined. Takes Bishop F4. Anish must have spent a good amount of time preparing this.
C5. Okay. Can we just go again from the beginning? Okay. So CD, ED, Bishop F4, Knight F6, E3, castles, and C5 now.
Very active play by Sindarov. Striking in the center. Anish says, I'll bring my knight so that if you take, I'll take with the
Is
knight.
knight e2 normal or knight f3 is?
That's a very good question. I think that in these kind of positions, we want the knight to come to e2 because we keep the idea of f3, e4 available.
Also, knight can swing over to this square.
It's not like a deviation of
I think
preparation by
Amrita,
Anish or something. Like
both-
nothing new.
Both should be nice because here this knight jumps into e5. So both have their pros and cons.
Yeah.
नहीं normally bishop d3 means you want knight on f3 because h7 को ऐसे तिरछी नजर से देख सकता है.
Bishop g4 and he now takes on c5.
Pins this. He's threatening take and maybe take with the knight because
Yeah.
this is pinned.
Exactly.
So Anish takes.
Takes.
Bishop takes. h3. He gives up the bishop.
He gives it
Yeah,
up.
he's come up with all that. Imagine how easy it is for Sindarov to prepare drawing lines.
No, it's not.
not so
it's
easy.
not. Because look at this. Anish has already gotten a very nice position with white.
How are you saying it's nice? Because
Look at this.
Arey, wait a
Look
second,
at
I have
the clock.
questions.
Man, this is looking
The
great.
pawn on d4 is a passer. Yeah,
Yes.
it gives space to you. The e4 pawn blocks your own bishop on d3.
But Amrita, imagine I bring my bishop back, I push f4 and I play e5. Suddenly, my bishop opens up, knight is well positioned. This is looking good, Harshit bhai.
I agree with you. I mean, white has the bishop pair, and to fight for a win, white has a good position, right? I don't think Anish would necessarily choose this early on in the rounds because it's quite complex. But now Anish needs to win, and I think this position can give him good chances to create something.
Can I ask you something?
Absolutely.
Sindarov has 1 hour 56 minutes.
Yes.
He also made a move like knight d7,
Yes.
which generally you need to be prepared. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
the very first move which is going to come to your mind. So he's well prepared. He's consciously gone into this line. Anish is also prepared. So first question will be who will out prepare against each other.
अभी
Yeah.
तो
But he's
Anish रुक
confident.
गया. Anish रुक गया है.
Knight e5 आ रहा है, exactly. Because
And-
you want to attack the d3 bishop and then you want to push the pawn on d4. How do you stop that? Time ही नहीं है bishop d2 के लिए.
Okay, let's think about it. But before that, Amrita, Zog has contributed 1001
Again?
on Help Chess.
Whoa!
Thank you, Zog bhai.
तू रमता जोगी है.
And
Thank you.
Jog is now has become a believer of Indian chess. A big thank you to all those who are supporting. And the thing is that here, because this move is coming now, a curious thing is what do the databases say? So I'm just
Yeah.
going to copy here and open a board.
मेघाला बोलव रे लवकर.
It's here.
मेगा डेटाबेस इज हियर गाइस.
Let's go.
मराठी मध्ये मी.
अरे मेघाला बोलो क्या बात है भाई.
Oh my god.
Amrita अलग ही नहीं.
Sai Saran says a nice comment. Anish, come on, activate your inner demon. Put aside your humor. But I don't think Anish has any inner demons.
I think
Very nice.
not inner demon, by inner
Beast.
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 So this has been played around 20 times,
Okay.
24 times.
Including from Matthias Bluebaum, who's playing in this tournament.
Yeah, and Anish himself hasn't played it, nor has Sindarov. So game DC5, 16 games, bishop C5,
H3.
H3,
Chop.
and bishop H5 was scoring pretty okay. No, actually not. Bishop H5 is not scored well. White has done well after G4.
Oh, Matthias Bluebaum has played it. Wait.
Yeah. So that's
Is Matthias helping Anish here last round? Imagine if players offer to help somebody, they can actually get well paid, yeah? I mean,
Yeah,
one
of
or
course.
two rounds,
But I
they're
think it
sharing
will
some
be-
novelty.
I don't think it will be allowed.
What?
Right, there are
Who will
two
stop?
games that have happened here. One is David Alberto versus Mastro Vasilis
Athanasios.
Athanasios. There are two, actually two
Oh,
brothers,
Paphos
right?
में हुआ था वो game.
Oh my god.
Paphos.
Paphos Open, but
You,
guys,
you played with David, no?
huh?
You played with David, or
I mean,
he
we
has
have
been
met
in many
him. We
tournaments?
met him.
Okay.
So this game happened in Paphos. What are the chances of this in 2023?
Crazy.
Wow.
Wait, let me take a photo of this. This is very cool.
Yeah. Guys, this is a chess fan here taking photos of chess boards when you are in Cyprus.
No, but this is actually very interesting that both of, like, especially Sindarov going for this line, giving up the bishop pair. And we also have Mehmedzada who played this. But what about Anish? Has he decided which move to make after knight to d7?
Yeah, let's have a look at the game again. So here we see Anish Giri, who's thinking about
No
his move.
Okay.
He hasn't played, which means this comes as a surprise. And Sindarov is well prepared. He must have looked at these games. He's coming here. It already looks like a first small victory for Sindarov.
Okay, I'll just suggest some moves. Rook c1, because if knight e5 you want to stop your opponent's threat. Bishop goes to b6. And now if you go bishop d2, knight e5, bishop b1, d3, f4 you have and king h1 खेलना पड़ेगा, correct?
Then I get f4, the
Oh,
bishop
this is
comes into
good for
c3,
white.
knight f5 is coming in. I think
Pawn
he needs
d3
to
पे
be-
तो भी.
because even though the pawn is on d3, it's not really going anywhere. And since I have a lot of pieces still on the board, the pawn on d3 can actually become a weakness rather than a point of strength. And I think that's why Anish is maybe a bit surprised that what exactly does Sindarov want? Yes, knight e5, but then what? So I think a3 or rook c1.
Also,
are
there is
two-
one idea which I was wondering, that we can put our bishop here, and then when he comes here, we can put the bishop on d5. So we've got like a very strong bishop now.
That's a fantastic point. Very well spotted. And now the queen can also jump into b3. Rook c1, as we were speaking about. I think Anish has a nice option of moves. However, it feels as if Sindarov is still in his prep.
Yeah, Javokhir definitely has used preparation very well in this tournament.
But one question, if let's say he's a prep, would this be his very first priority of line which he would have looked into? Because if not, practically what we analyzed until now looks great for white.
But I think it's easier to miss nuances in when we are just analyzing it on the surface. I think Sindarov's preparation goes deeper than what we are able to conclude in the last 5 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised that after rook c1, Sindarov just blitzes out something like bishop e7 to bishop g5.
Even.
For
He makes a
example.
move like g6 and we are all like, wow.
Yeah.
That's just insane prep.
Exactly.
Man.
And
Oh,
also,
God.
it might be an idea for Sindarov to play his move fast to make Anish think that he's still in his prep. Sorry, you were saying something?
No, I was just saying, wasn't Maurice Ashley supposed to
was-
come today?
Yes.
And wasn't, so guys, we've also asked one of Javokhir's team members, Jahongir Wakido,
Oh,
if
nice.
he can
Yeah.
join us.
Ah.
And he had mentioned that he would try and join one of the days, today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's see if he manages to join. Okay, let's have a look at Prag's game and look at how Prag's playing. Prag is going all out. If we go from the beginning,
d4, knight f6, the Nimzo opening, which I myself play with black. And here already you can see the slightly rare variation chosen by Fabi to go for knight f3 and bishop g5 without touching the pawn on e2. Queen c2 played, bishop comes to b7, e3 d6, bishop d3, and we are updated to the live board.
I won't be surprised if take and f5 happens here. Because then you have this very typical setup. You bring your knight in, queen here, your pawns are well positioned.
But here this idea of d5 and knight ed5, knight d4 is very typical. ed5 and you go knight d4. And you are sacrificing a pawn, but white gets very good compensation.
I agree.
So I have seen this like concept, and if after d5 black plays e5, then let's
you
not
lose the
forget
pawn.
that the bishop no longer protects the e4 pawn as you just highlighted.
But you know, Arshit bhai, there is a very cool move here, which is knight a6. Because if you take on e4, fe, queen e4, now I play queen f6 attacking
Giving
here.
up 2 pawns.
And then my knight comes in, and there is, so this is actually a very typical idea to a typical idea.
Oh wow, I'm learning something new because this is a really nice idea. If white takes the pawn, white is up 2 pawns, but we simply pick up the e6 pawn, and with the weak c3 and c4 pawns, he has excellent compensation. So something that we can see happen in the next few turns here.
क्या बात है?
Fabi, by the way, blitzing out his moves. I met him a bit before the round. He seemed to be in good spirits today. I think Fabi is definitely not wanting to go for a quick draw. He wants complex positions and he wants to go for it.
Yes, I'm super excited now for this game as well. And coming back to Anish Giri, he hasn't made his move. So should we go to the women's
Yeah,
section?
let's go.
Let's go to the women's section now. Switching to Vaishali's game. Oh,
Ooh,
थोड़ा उल्टा ऐसे
look
लग रहा
at
है ना?
her preparation.
उल्टा हो गया.
Yeah.
Amruta, do you have a today FIDE at
4:30.
4:30? Amruta's going to
4
go to
o'clock is Maurice right now.
Mauritius. Actually, Maurice, so when you go there, he can come here.
But the problem is he cannot find this.
I will come with you.
Ah.
Or Harshit Bhai will come with you.
So,
Okay.
yes,
C5.
we can make it happen. By the way,
No, but after that he has to go to St. Louis for 5 minutes or something.
Okay.
she goes bishop d6. Look at her time. She's blitzing out her moves. White takes the pawn on c4. She, similar to Anish,
Yeah.
does not develop the knight on f6. She goes knight to e7. And I wanted to say that whenever the black bishop goes to d6, this idea of bringing your knight out to e7 seems to be quite typical in these setups. White knight also comes into e2. Castle, bishop g5.
10
Whoa.
He has already made a small inaccuracy, guys, and Amruta comes running here. Bhai, this
Vamos.
is.
I want to go.
Oh, vamos. Opa, Vaishali, knight d7. Let's go.
Why don't we play h6?
Bye, let's bring in
Arey,
the
explain
horsey.
to me why is it a error?
Because
Because
Or
the
a
bishop
slightly-
doesn't do anything on g5.
yeah,
But
It's
it looks
not.
good.
But what's the point?
you know,
It goes to the gym.
it goes to the gym, but sometimes things that look good can be tempting to make, and I think that's why Tan made this. But in reality, it allows black to kind of develop with tempi. And knight d7, the white bishop on c4 feels like protects the pawn on d5, but in reality, it's like a piece worth 3 points is protecting a pawn worth 1 point, and the bishop doesn't even have a lot of mobility here.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So, but this is a good news, yeah, for
Let's
Vaishali.
go, Vaishali.
1 hour 31 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes more.
Guys, Vaishali, if she wins this, she's 1 round away from qualifying to the World Championship.
But very important is to also check what Jiner is doing against Goryachkina.
Hi, Goryachkina.
Ta-na-na. Dun-dun.
So we are rooting for Goryachkina, and look at her clock.
So it was a Italian game.
Italiano. Bellissimo. I think Goryachkina definitely does not like the concept of dolce fa niente because she is going for something very active.
She's going calmly by Jiner is active.
Arey bhai, d5 she gave, and now
Acha.
she's
Mere
going
ko-
so sacrificing a pawn because takes, she goes knight e5, gives up the pawn on e5, b6.
Okay, basically taking here was possible, right?
Yeah, it's like this martial compensation, yeah, with the bishop pair.
But she first says I'll take this and now takes here. But already black is doing well because okay, knight c6 is a threat.
Yeah.
But we can go bishop b7. Harshit bhai, but it's too soon to say that this position is good for Goryachkina.
No,
because,
I think it's very likely to end in a draw.
but right now she's pawn down. Also d4 is coming. You can settle the knight f4, knight c3. I don't know, like
Yeah, but for example, the queen
First you
bishop
play this.
d7 and like for example f4, there's
I got
always
it.
queen d4 check. And now bishop f6. Let's say I go bishop f6.
f4.
This is dangerous. So okay.
Let's wait for bishop f6. What else can you play? Because it's not so clear. bd6, f4.
But based on the time that she has spent, I feel like she
Goryachkina
knows
is prepared.
she knows how to.
But maybe this is the move, Harshit bhai. Stopping
yeah,
knight c3.
right. And if f4 now, what's the trick?
Well, just you are one, basically
Oh.
a piece is out of the game, right?
f6 and black is having almost a winning advantage.
Yep. Because of this, now suddenly this control. Oh, this is a very good line to just show like
Oh,
the
wow.
dangers.
And I think just to quickly show one difference is that after bishop f6, f4, our pawn on f7 can no longer go to f6, so the knight on e5 is kind of cemented there, and to reroute the bishop will just take too long. Okay, so
By the way, we have a thing. Anish Giri played his move.
Ooh, what is it?
Let's go.
What is the move that he made? He goes a3.
a3. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this move because knight e5.
And this was the same move that was played in Paphos. A3 knight.
Anish using the energy of Paphos.
Yeah, but that game ended in the draw. Anish needs to win. Knight D E5.
Yeah. Now what? You don't want to give the D3 bishop, or you're okay?
I think I'm fine with it. I think Rook C1, because whenever you take this bishop, I personally like this position a
BD6?
lot for
BD6?
bishop D6. Somehow
Take.
and having the pawn on D4 can actually be an advantage for white.
And now E5.
I'm not sure about E5 actually.
No, E5, knight E4, knight D6 maybe.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah. Also looks tempting.
So actually speaking, Anish Giri has this phalanx of pawns. So if you look at small similarity in this game and Vaishali's game,
Yeah.
the only thing just to show is that this pawn is here on C4 in Vaishali's setup. So Anish, because he has the pawn here, he will have this sort of, it's called a phalanx in chess. It's
How do you spell it?
FPHALANX.
Okay.
So it's like when pawns come together.
Phalanx.
Yeah.
Some learning. I'm so glad I'm doing commentary and not just learning chess. I'm improving my vocabulary too.
भाई हर्षित भाई आप तो कुछ भी करोगे आप लर्न नहीं करते हो
अच्छा, मतलब कुछ भी नहीं आता है.
नहीं like whatever you do you have this learning approach. If you go into like the sauna you will learn something there. If you go to play football you will learn something. I think it's just your attitude. How did you develop this attitude?
I was always someone who thought that, like, you know, if I, before going to sleep, if I, like, you know, go to wash my face or look myself in the mirror, if I did not even learn anything new, like anything, I don't think I can sleep. So
Really?
I'll open my laptop and I'll try to learn something. So it's very hard for me to sleep not learning absolutely anything new.
That's a very good way to live life.
Yeah.
Keep learning all the time.
Something, yeah.
So we can ask Harshit Bhai now every day what did he learn today?
Sure. I mean, but it might not be something that
It need not
tangible.
be huge. Like something like phalanx is a small
Yeah,
thing.
it's a small thing, yeah.
Okay. By the way, now you can see that Sindarov has started to think. भाई ये game तो full fledged fight होने वाला है.
Yeah, this will be fun.
And we go to Divya's game. We haven't seen Divya yet. Divya's game.
Okay.
Divya is playing with the black. Oh, she plays the Karo Khan. Guys, Karo Khan course available on Chessranga. 5th or 6th link in the description for 36 rupees. It's a very cool course. Check it out.
Guys, we need 10,000 people to buy that course. Let's go. I think it will happen.
We have 3,000 people right now.
Yeah.
3,100 I think. क्या हुआ?
कल तो हर्षित भाई बोल रहे थे that sometimes I like to do nothing.
हाँ भाई डोल्चे पिया नीति अगर आप सीखे तो उसमें फिर there will be some days where you won't learn something, right?
No, but like even when you are, like, for example, by yourself, you get thoughts, right? Like there is never going to be a time where you won't have any thoughts for an extended period of time. I think we won't, like, you know,
I'm
thoughts
trying.
are constant.
But I'm trying.
You're trying to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm very happy that I get thoughts because it keeps me
भाई
sharp.
the thoughts तो आएंगे ही ना.
Yeah,
There
so
is no, you cannot.
so
stop.
actually, so whenever I
there's
get
nothing to be happy. It is coming. Only.
yeah,
It will
so
come.
whenever I get something that I get stuck upon, like some thought, then I will go and research something about it. So something like this.
Nice.
Okay, bhai, let's come to this game because Divya has a very decent position.
Yeah.
Position.
But she plays her queen here because she wants to go bishop h3 and she will get her knight out from here. Divya looking calm, cool and composed. It almost feels like she is frozen.
You know, I'm going to make a very bold prediction
It's
today
not.
that Divya will win, you know.
Yeah?
I have a feeling. I don't know why I get this feeling, but I think today she will win.
Let's hope. Because I think Divya just doing well in this tournament will be a great thing. I personally think she has been slightly unlucky here. Slightly lucky in some games. But overall, hasn't been playing badly at all.
Yeah.
And we have some moves here. Knight d7!
Let's go! Boom!
Quite sharply. Glad to see you, Arshit Bhai. It was an honor to meet you at Delhi airport, says Trappenheimer.
Oh.
Last year, as I was returning from Boston, you are a real down-to-earth guy.
Arey, thanks a lot. Bye. Great to meet
Harshit
you
Bhai,
too.
भाई हर्षित भाई का जो humility है, you will never feel like you are meeting a grandmaster or anyone when you meet him. He's always very warm, kind, and just approachable person. So if ever you meet him and you want to just talk to him, ask about chess advice,
Anything, yeah.
you would be very much down to
Yeah, of
help
course.
people. Yeah.
Is this course available lifetime? Yes.
Lifetime
On
hai,
Chess Ranga. But right now, we have more moves because
Castles.
Zhongyi castles. Bhai, it's time to centralize the knight. When the knight is in the central, it controls 8 squares.
Let's go. Knight
Let's
E5.
go.
And
Knight
then
to
bishop
E5.
B3.
If you go to D3,
you don't want to give up.
I
Right?
don't think this makes sense. Yeah, with the pawn on D5 being a bit loose now, H6, and then black can get A6, B5. And the new word that we use, the phalanx of pawns, is going to be dangerous
Let's
for
go,
white to
bye.
face.
Applying your learnings immediately. And Samlin Wilson says, bought the course just now. Let's go. Thank you, Samlin. Bye. So, knight E5.
Let's
bishop
go.
B3.
A6.
And now I was thinking C4 maybe.
By the way, does white ever want F4? No, I don't think so.
F4
I
would
like
weaken the
A6.
A6 with the idea of B5.
B5.
Maybe A4 stopping it.
Rook B8.
Or don't you feel like Harshit bhai, if we play C4 here,
Okay, to be honest,
like knight E5.
knight E5 looks tempting, but H6.
No, I mean just think about knight E5, bishop B3, C4, bishop C2.
and queen B6 or what?
No, I'm just thinking that at some point, if I can put my knight on D3, it could be also a pawn sacrifice. If I don't know.
Let's say H6, bishop H4. Actually, you know what? To be very honest with you, for me it's quite natural, let's say, to go H6, bishop H4, to go C4, bishop goes to C2 and go queen B6.
So that now you have a threat of knight F5.
Exactly. And also I feel like I stop white from getting in F4 at any moment. I have
D2 is hanging.
control over the D4 square. I think this could be a nice way for Vaishali to continue. Guys, Vaishali has gotten a decent position to play for a win from the opening. She surprised her opponent early on. Good start.
Yeah, I think Vaishali, and she's looking also very calm here. You can see both the players. Tan Zhongyi also looking very relaxed. Full.
Guys, let's go. Where's the energy?
Let's go. We have 2,200 people. Guys, like kar do stream ko. Only 450 likes. Make it 1,000 likes so that more and more people come in. Amruta, what are you doing?
I have to go now.
Ajao, 5 minutes to cheer. You are the biggest Vaishali supporter, right?
Yes. Let's go.
The only thing I'm afraid says Utsav for Gukesh Sindarov match. भाई आप Gukesh Sindarov का match अभी तक थोड़ी देर तक रुक सकते हो because Anish Giri is saying that I beg to differ. Anish Giri is saying wait in his customary style.
रुको जरा.
What do we say to the Anish versus what do we say to the Sindarov versus Gukesh World Championship match? Have you watched Game of Thrones, bhai?
No.
Then you guys in the chat, what do we say to the match of Sindarov versus Gukesh?
In some ways, I kind of get this feeling that it's some ways like an El Clasico between Madrid and Barca. Sindarov is a big Barca fan, and somehow I get the feeling that Gukesh kind of represents Madrid. So it's kind of like a very big clash between Barca and Madrid.
क्या बात है? People are, those who have watched are saying not today.
Not today.
There's a very famous quote in Game of Thrones where they say, what do we say to death? Not today.
Not today. Not today.
So I think Anish is like, ek din at a time. I'll just take it one move at a time. I don't want to lose all my chances in a way where it's drawn. Until I have chances. He said something very interesting. He said, when I was born and not playing chess. क्या?
भाई बजाओ ताली, जीतने वाली है वैशाली.
अरे yes. And we have so many people who said just bought the course. Guys, do check it out and give your feedback. You will love it. I believe very soon we are going to have Harshit by
Yes, to make a course in Siciliano.
भाई बनाना है भाई. And so this is something.
अरे सादिक बोल रहा है but now it's impossible for Anish to win candidates.
Why?
अभी तक impossible नहीं है
Why?
because if it was then we would have already been like oh Sindarov बन गया champion.
Guys, Sindarov needs a draw, and right now you can see Anish took 12 minutes for his last move, and Sindarov himself is thinking for more than 13 minutes. So I think this is a very good sign for Anish that he has gotten Sindarov out of his prep whilst also making a decent move.
And Subodh says, Sagar bhai, was the trip to Poland worth it? Absolutely, guys. It was worth it and more. I mean, I just loved what I saw there. In fact, one of the panels which I did not mention here was the mayor of Gliwice, which is a big town near Katowice, deputy mayor of Katowice,
Wow.
the owner of Mokate, this you know
Crazy.
this coffee
Oh, the
brand.
Yeah.
chocolate which
Adam Mokris, he was there. Then there was Jacek Dansky, who is the first GM. No, he is like 92 May he became like the 89 or something. He was a second at World Juniors, a legend in Polish chess. We had Superbets, one of the leaders, and that panel was talking about how to promote chess.
Wow.
So I really loved that panel because there was one thing that they said was common to all of them, which is why I think chess in Poland is going to grow, with Lukasz Turlaj being the person who brought them all together, is a passion for the game. No one spoke about what is the ROI, because they were saying that the ROI when you teach chess to kids cannot be measured in terms of something tangible.
Yeah.
wow,
If they stop scrolling, if they stop going on this is already a big thing.
Wow,
Bravissimo.
that's amazing. Actually, not so many people are able to think in this direction. It's usually direct calculations. So, Sagar, you are right. Maybe Poland in the future will be playing candidates 2-3 players.
Yeah. By the way, we have 95 played here by Sindarov. We also have a message. Happy Baisakhi. Oh, today is Baisakhi, New Year. There is Puthandu Vanzukal, which is the Tamil New Year. And there is Shubha Nabha Barsa. Bhai, New Year aaj chal raha hai.
Wow.
New Year.
New year, new emotions. But for Anish, it's the same emotion of trying to get a chance to fight for the championship spot, to fight for the crown. Here, Javokhir goes knight to e5, attacks the bishop on d3 because white does have the bishop pair right now. And Anish needs to
No, but
decide
how
whether
do
to
you-
give up this bishop or to give up the bishop on d3.
Oh, wait a second. If you go bishop c2, okay,
D3.
provoking d3, bishop goes to b3. And earlier when d3 was allowed, white was doing well, but in this scenario not, yeah?
Yeah, because I think the difference is that we don't no longer have the ability to push f4.
Immediatamente.
Immediatamente, black is very quick to go knight d4 at some point and get counterplay. And I think that's why Anish is choosing between rook to c1 or bishop takes e5.
Got it.
Which bishop to give? I personally think he shouldn't give up this bishop, because then there are chances of opposite colored bishops.
Right.
But if you get such a position,
This kind of looks favorable
this is
for
one,
white.
one
Yeah.
way traffic, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I think he might go for this
Oh.
because these are the kinds of position Anish loves a lot.
Yeah.
And here you can see, guys, central pawns are rolling while this bishop is blocked by its own pawn. The only sad
But he
thing
has
is
some bad memories of knight versus bishop, because last game with Sindarov, he had a bishop which was light square, which was not a good piece. I don't know if he will enter into one minor piece.
Maybe.
It's more drawing, no? More drawish chances.
There are chances. I think for Anish, a big decision coming on the next move.
I
Should he
agree.
go for a small edge? Should he keep more pieces? We will come back to this one. Let's head over to Vaishali.
Yes.
Yes.
And I want to read a comment by Dex. He says, please do a review about books which a chess player need to read. Definitely. What we are going to do in the upcoming days. We have a very nice video with Jakob Agard, and he shares some amazing information. So that video, I think it's
We
a
will put up.
must watch.
There are many good videos that we have shot, guys. I shot yesterday a video with the founder of, not the founder, but the former CEO of Chessable, on how he made Chessable into one of the best chess learning websites. I have an interview with the chess.com people's inclusion person. So how she actually adds a lot of value to the chess.com space. We have a 2-hour interview with Emil Sutowski on Alekhine. We have an interview with Christian Chirila by Harshit Bhai on the preparation for the candidates tournament, right?
But it's coming out soon.
Yeah, they are working on it.
And also Boris' girlfriend and his
Oh,
son.
Boris and his son, Avner.
Oh, that's-
Boris teaches chess to his son. A big interview with Jakob Agard coming on the books that you should read. तो ये सब आपके लिए बहुत interesting content आने वाला है.
All right, so I have to go. Are you gonna come now?
Oh, I should come with you? Yeah.
No. I mean, not really. He has the session right now.
Harshit bhai,
So
would you
I'll
like to
go and-
commentate or would you like to bring Maurice? What's your preference?
But he
I'm-
will not come
I'm
at 4:30.
I'm completely
I mean,
fine.
he has the
Yeah.
session going on. I can show. Maybe he can go in that. I don't know. You have to decide.
Whatever is best. I'm good with either.
Okay, then maybe you can bring him.
Sure.
Then I will wait here.
Okay. But he's going to come, yeah?
Yes. So what will happen is his session will end at 4:30. Then he has 5 minutes of commentary at St. Louis. And then at 4:35 he'll come. So
Okay.
maybe if you want to hang around a bit.
Sure. Let's go, guys.
Guys, Harshit bhai will come with another powerhouse and energy monster in the world of chess, Maurice Ashley, who will join us today. A very, very big name in the world of commentary. So we are very lucky that he'll be joining us and maza aa jayega. Inquisitive Doctor says, yaar, jeet jaye Anish. I never thought that the tournament will actually be alive till today. Now, if it comes to the point, Harshit bhai, your coffee.
It's okay, you can have.
हो गया भाई का blockbuster climax tomorrow. नहीं Amruta, you brought the key. Anish played. Did Anish make his move? Oh, Amruta, it has happened. Anish bhai. Sorry, Harshit bhai. 90 bishop e5, 95 f4, 93 queen d3 on the board. बिल्कुल नहीं.
He's fighting.
बिल्कुल नहीं. This is huge.
Because he's playing for two results.
This is huge now. Yes, as Harshit bhai says, Anish is playing for 2 results.
And it's a similar strategy which Fabi used
Against?
against Sindarov.
Yes, Fabi used the same strategy against Javokhir Sindarov. If you remember, guys, he got a very small edge as white, and once Sindarov's dynamic possibilities reduce, he does make some errors, but that game against Fabi, he did defend beautifully after a point. So, by आज का game, Anish is playing. The only iris says Anish is playing for 2 results, draw or loss. No, guys. He's playing for a win or draw. Here, it's a very, very good thing. So now you can see that e5 and f5, these 2 moves. Sadik Varshi says, oh, queen b6. भाई Javokhir इतना fast कैसे खेलता है यार? Crazy आदमी है. तो अभी एक सवाल है आप लोगों को. The best move here, and let's see how many get it, is rook f2. Okay? But why is the move b4 not a good move? It looks very good, right? It looks very obvious. What's the reason for the move b4 to be not so good? Some people were saying that if Javokhir wins this, then the Olympiad in Uzbekistan will be so impressive because they'll put in so much effort and energy. So yeah, true. Can we have Anish's cam? Actually, we are not able to. So you have to go to FIDE's channel to check it out. Guys, I'm very sorry about it. Oh yes, Suresh Madhvi. Tushar Kuwar. Beautiful. The point here is very simple. Mohiddin Taib. This square becomes a weakness. So I just drop my bishop. And let's say, for example, you bring your rook here. I play this rook. Not the other one, because this rook is coming to c3. And that's the point about b4, and which is why I can stake my house that Anish does not play b4. These are the kinds of moves which look active but do more harm than good. There is a move like rook c1 which can be played, which I think Anish could do because you can't take the pawn. The bishop is hanging, and after rook c8, you can go rook c2. And Anish will try to play e5 or just start rolling the pawns e5, knight e4. I must say that the advantage is not huge, but it is very, very tangible. It is like you can feel it. An experienced player will feel that white has the possibilities because black is limited. So here's a question to you. The queen on d3 is not a great piece because it kind of blocks the pawn, and a queen is not a good blockader. Which piece is a good blockader of a passed pawn? Can anyone tell me? It's a little bit. Sagar bhai, house loan le lo. Arey, nahi. Yes, beautiful. So many people in the chat know this, that the knight is the best blockader. Nitin Pai, Ubay Dalimir, Tushar Kuvar, Santosh, Sai Karthik, Saket. A knight. Imagine, I'll just make some random moves. Okay, just don't judge the moves. Just making them to give you a sense of what it means. I'm just replacing the position of the knight and the, so this is the position. Imagine if you reach such a position. The knight is an incredible blockader of a passed pawn. The reason for that is that the knight not only stops the pawn but remains active because it jumps over the pieces, right? In the same vein, when the queen is here, it cannot jump over the pawn. So it limits, the passed pawn limits. So as a blockader, the queen is not that great. So whenever your opponent has a passed pawn, think of blocking it with a knight. And so Anish would definitely be thinking how to bring a knight here. Okay. I hope that that concept was a bit clear because it's a very useful one. Let's go to the game of Vaishali now. So after h6, bishop h4, a little bit worrying is Vaishali's time usage. She goes knight to b6. The engine is not particularly happy with the knight going there, but it's okay. I mean, it's not a big deal. Knight e5 was preferred by it, bishop b3. And then playing here with the idea that Harshit Bhai mentioned of queen b6 with knight f5 coming in would have been very, very nice. But knight b6 attacks the bishop and bishop b3. I don't know. I don't know what to do because somewhere I want to go g5 and I want to go f5. Like, not, this is a terrible move because of take. And guys, what is the winning move for white here? Let's see how many of you can spot it. White to play and win. It's a little bit, I mean, I don't think it's a tough move, but it's clear that such moves do not work. Yes, we have insane. People are just so strong. And we have so many of you who have given the answer to this. Let's have a look at the chat chess moves that we have here. We have 35 people who found knight b5. Vivek, Buddhi, Dev, Ubed, Sanket, Nirav, Abhinav, Chunky Monkey, Shaurya, and the only Iris. Fantastic job, guys. Knight to b5 is a killer blow here because after that you have to move the queen. Once you move it, d6 check and you lose the knight here. This is something that Vaishali has to care about. But I think what Vaishali is going to do is she's going to counter pin here. And that's what could be potentially her idea in this position. Dexter says, guys, chalo Samay ka podcast dekhne at 7 p.m. I think, guys, there is a podcast of Samay with Chalchitra Talks, I believe. I had also done a podcast with him way back in time, suggested some books and all. Very nice guy. We have a member here. I think kuch to ho gaya, member. It just feels like the last candidates was 4-5 months back where Vidit got 2-0 against Hikaru and Vaishali won her last 5 games. True. I personally think that there was a huge gap between the last candidates and this one. क्योंकि बीच में पूरा साल 2025 traveled a lot. Shushmit Bhattacharya says, I've just bought ChessBase chess set and t-shirt. The package is amazing. Raktim. Thank you, Raktim Bhai. I'm very, very grateful that you bought the stuff from ChessBase shop. We have right now a very nice offer going on for the last 2 days of the candidates, which is that we have 25% off, 20% off on selected products. You have to use the coupon code candidates. It was on till 5th April, but we've extended it, and you also get it on books. Use the code candidates to get that off. Go to shop.chessbase.in. And a very, very important thing is we always have the Lotus Chess opening of the day. And to very quickly have a look at the different openings. Wow, Bibisara Assaubayeva has an advantage over Anna Muzychuk. So she is doing really well here, Bibisara. Queen e2. Generally, you push the pawn forward in such openings. But here she did not push. She played this. And it's supposed to be quite even, but Bibisara got a very big advantage here. So that is great news for Bibisara fans. Anna should be careful because Bibisara could move to 7.5. We have Divya versus Kateryna Lagno here. And Divya has got Queen d7, Knight a6 moves. It's around equal. We saw this. It started off as a Karo Khan. So this is also an interesting game. Then we have Goryachkina versus Jiner. Ooh, this game, guys, I did feel that Goryachkina had, bishop b7 and bishop b4 would have been very good. Trying to limit this knight. We spoke about this, but bishop d6 was played. And now g3. And the game starts getting interesting because now Jiner is putting pressure on Goryachkina. But look at this. I can come in here and later I have a passer that could get potentially dangerous. White needs to start trying to create some attack perhaps. Very interesting and exciting game here between Goryachkina and Jiner. We will look at it. I think going to the open section, we have Anish who's played e5 almost instantly. Wow. Guys, Anish Giri taking the fight to Sindarov. He's saying that if you take queen b2, I'm happy that you take this pawn. I'll go knight e4 attacking your bishop. If you go back here, guys, white to play and win. Let's see if we can get 100 people to answer this. It's not an easy move, but it's not too difficult. Let's go. White to play and finish off the game. How to join ChessBase in India as an intern? Ajay Singh, you can write to us at contact@chessbase.in. Guys, socho. Yes, we have rook b1. Not rook cb1, Bala. Rook fb1 is Kelaskar Chinmay, who very calmly wrote Tushar Sharma. The invisible. Well done. It is rook fb1 and this is problematic. The queen is trapped because if you start with rook a b1, then the queen can escape from here or here. So that's the reason why you go. So this is a problem actually. He has to go back. Then rook a b1. I don't know, queen c6. Maybe, I don't know if Sindarov will be bold enough to take such a decision because it comes to equality to take this pawn. Knight e4, queen b6. Rook a b1, queen c6. If you go rook fc1, b6, it should be a very, very direct way to perhaps fight for equality. So this is the opening. And then we have Bluebaum versus Hikaru Nakamura. Big moment for Anish Giri, whether what to play. And also for Javokhir there, whether he will take the pawn on b2 or not. And right now, Matthias Bluebaum already has maybe a nice position with the double bishops. He is not worse. Praggnanandhaa here with Fabiano Caruana. Let's look at Prag here. He's looking focused. He's looking good. He did take on c3, takes f5. c5 was played. Knight d7, cd, castles. And it's already looking okay, good for Prag. So guys, which one would you choose as the Lotus Chess opening of the day? We saw through all the games. We didn't see Esipenko versus Wei Yi. Not a surprise. It is a Petrov. I definitely don't think this is the lot. Oh, King F1 even. Wow. Okay, maybe. Anish Sindarov. Everyone's like, let's give the Lotus Chess opening of the day or the position of the day to Anish versus Sindarov. And I kind of agree with you guys because this does look like the most exciting game. And so, Lotus Chess position for the day of the day goes to Anish Sindarov. Thank you so much to Lotus Chess for supporting our coverage of this event. Guys, if you haven't downloaded the Lotus Chess app, it's the first link in the description. It's a beautiful app to improve your chess and make you stronger at openings, middle games, and end games. And I think Maurice Ashley is here. Let's go. It's fine.
Sorry.
Did you say no?
Yeah. Hello, guys.
Guys, Harshit Bhai is back with the news that Maurice Ashley will join after a bit because he's extending his session by thoda andar jaoge.
Sorry.
Right now, bhai, huge moment here because Anish played e5 giving up the pawn, but Javokhir, his decision making is so clear right now in his head that he's even ready to take doubled pawns. So, Gary Kasparov had spoken about this, that when someone is in good form, they will find a way to make their moves quickly, to find the very good ideas without having to wait. And if you take here, B takes A6, suddenly the D pawn is unleashed. Yes, you have doubled pawns, but A5, A4 can come in.
It's fine.
Amrita is there, you can see.
Yeah, this is fine, right?
You can also add
I'll go to hell.
Bibisara is winning by, did you know?
What?
Bibisara
What?
is winning
No.
winning her game
No
against
way.
Anna Muzychuk. Like,
What?
okay, winning is a bit too much, but like really
How?
pleasant position.
This is huge for the tournament standings.
This is huge because if Bibisara Assaubayeva wins her game against Anna, she moves to 7.5. Vaishali is on 7. Divya, Jiner is on 7. Chinmay Kelaskar says, can't Sindarov play A5?
Like Prague game.
Unlike Sindarov Prague game.
Oh, he took on A6?
Not yet. He's thinking. Queen A6 was the last move, but
a lot of pieces are being exchanged. I'm not sure if this is the kind. Oh, but no.
I mean, A5 is what Chinmay was asking.
But then maybe knight E4, and now your queen is stuck to protecting the bishop on C5.
And if you go back,
Possible, but then after rook f2, queen a6 again not possible because the d4 pawn is falling. So a few things black needs to be careful about, and that's why queen a6.
Queen A6 is a very interesting decision. Like, I would have been, because Harshit Bhai, there was this move, queen takes B2 here. That was possible. And that was really what a chess power couple people are saying.
Yeah.
क्या हुआ भाई? Guys, yes, I went to Poland, right? Did we just not call Maurice? He will come in some time.
Yeah.
He will say. Not sure everyone seeing this on Chess Ranga or only for me. When moved to new chapter, the video is muted. Yes. So Chalapati, that is something which happens with browser settings, that whenever you autoplay a video on browser, the video is, so that's why we provided a video button at the top to unmute. The only way we figured to solve this issue, because we wanted to do autoplay, not give you a click on that, is to then do it in an app actually. So that is something we hope to do in the future, but for now it's a small inconvenience where you have to press, like when the video starts, he takes on a6.
Oh, he takes.
He
Okay.
takes.
B takes a6, and the more pieces that get exchanged.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि even though Anish still seems slightly better, the juice is kind of
taken away, because
yeah.
f6 is going to come in next at some point. Guys, Sindarov Javokhir is closer than ever, and actually recently I saw his second also was there in the fan zone, so
Achha,
maybe
who?
he feels like Mukhiddin.
Mukhiddin is there.
He was there upstairs
भाई
right
बुला
now.
के लाते ना उसको.
Really?
हाँ, मुखिद्दीन को बुलाते हैं ना.
I was not sure.
भाई मुखिद्दीन, he will come. Next time if we go, maybe we can ask if he wants to join.
Yeah.
If we are going for Maurice,
Yeah,
we
that
can
would be
bring
great.
Mukhiddin
Yeah,
also.
that would be amazing.
Yeah. Guys, Mukhiddin में जो energy है, I think Harshit Bhai and him have very similar energy levels.
Man, Mukhiddin is like the.
He's also like, it's a full.
Bhai, but
formed
he's the one of the secret ingredients. It feels as if in
Bhai.
Sindarov's team, he was
Bhai.
there in the World Cup where he won. Now he's here.
So guys, I have seen, like, if you are also running some kind of a endeavor, right, what you need is someone to strategize and then someone to execute, right, always. So I feel the strategizing bit is being done by Roman and the execution bit is being done by Madaminov, and there must be more also. So they have the perfect balance right now. It
Yeah.
doesn't happen often that you get this. Sometimes your strategizer is not that great,
Yeah.
or sometimes your executioner is not that great.
Yeah.
तो अभी सिंडारोव के लिए सब कुछ फ्लो हो रहा है. Let's go to Vaishali bhai, because that one is a
what's
huge
happening?
one.
Ooh, and maybe
So
not the
Vaishali's
most
knight b6 move was a bit going in that direction
Yeah,
instead
we
of
were-
going there.
in this. We were expecting her to place
But
her
it's
knight
not
in the
so
center.
bad.
She goes here. Tan Zhongyi protects the bishop on c4, because if you take now, the d5 pawn gets stronger with the support of the pawn on c4. She develops her bishop to f5. And now Tan Zhongyi is like, wait a second, can't I attack your bishop on d6? Because if I take this, bishop g3 allows white to open it with d6 as well.
Bhai, this is not looking good for Vaishali, because now if you take and as you said this, who's going to stop this?
Yeah.
Which is the reason why this was a very cool move which you were talking about, Harshit, by queen d7. Because the idea is knight f5. I want to get this bishop, even at the cost of making this uncomfortable move.
Correct.
But now knight b5, attacking here, and executive by executioner nahi. Acha. Executioner. Matlab the one who executes things. Executive. Haan, chalo bhai. Sagar bhai, will Levy join? Oh, I did not call Levy actually. Let's see if we can call him tomorrow for the final round. But
Right now, guys, all attention is on the game of Vaishali, who's playing with the black pieces. You know, it feels as if Zhu Jiner's game is also kind of heating up. Zhu Jiner
Bhai, Zhu Jiner
has
nahi
been
chhodegi.
making a lot of accurate moves.
Bhai.
If Zhu Jiner wins today,
look at the last few
Oh
moves.
my
Knight e4.
God.
This amazing play by Zhu Jiner. Knight e4.
yeah,
Do you think Zhu Jiner is in her prep because she's at 124?
and she's being helped by Ivan Cheparinov,
Yeah.
whose interview just came out recently. He has helped players of the likes of of the absolute top. So I do think that Zhu Jiner might have seen this concept before. If you take, she's actually winning.
Why?
And bhai, if Zhu Jiner wins and Vaishali does not manage to do well in her game, things might
Yeah, it flips.
really
No,
flip.
it flips completely. Because then Zhu Jiner will have 1 point lead going into the last round, when she will face in the last round Anna
Anna
Muzychuk,
Muzychuk.
while
Vaishali
Vaishali,
will face against Lagno Kateryna.
Kateryna Lagno. Okay. सागर भाई कोडिंग आती है क्या? नहीं भाई, नहीं आती है. I don't know. Oh, and we have crossed 2917513 subscribers. Great. Guys, we are 500 people away from 2918. Slowly and steadily, let's keep moving.
Guys, this is super exciting here. Penultimate round. So happy for all of you to join in. Let's also allow other people to join in by liking the stream. And look at this. Javokhir Sindarov.
भाई आज जावोकिर ने ड्रॉ कर दिया.
He's the champion.
He's the champion, and the world championship between Gukesh and Javokhir
Has been
is
set.
finalized.
Wow.
भाई
Man, we are actually getting closer and closer to also start thinking about that matchup right now.
yeah, I think that's very close now.
It's gonna happen.
Because I don't think okay, maybe Anish thinks like something he can do with his rook c1 maybe.
Yeah, rook c1, but f6 is a threat. Like black is threatening to go f6 right now. Because the knight on e4 is undefended, and if you exchange this
Knight d6,
knight d6, rook e6,
rook d8 also works or no?
I like rook e6 because it keeps pressure on the e5 pawn as well.
Yeah.
And if you go rook e1, guys, what can black play? Black to play and win.
Oh. Dolce Fanity.
गुकेश को फोन लगाओ सागर भाई.
Yes, bhai. We will ask Gukesh if he wants to join at some point, but I'm pretty sure if the moment Gukesh will know who his challenger is, he will get into action preparing against. That is also an advantage for the world champion, because while the challenger will take some time to digest this victory and all, the world champion can already start working.
Yeah.
So maybe instead of calling Gukesh and disturbing him, we can just ask him to prepare.
Exactly, guys. Shantanu, the last person who said it. Darshan, Ajin, push and push. D2, and you hit both the rooks on C1 and E1. And I do think Sindarov Javokhir is going to draw this game within an hour. The comfort with which he drew this game has to, we have to talk about that, because right here, I wasn't, it wasn't clear to me whether black is doing okay. I'm not the biggest fan of, the few decisions that Anish made here of just trading everything, because now I have a feeling that Sindarov is going to hold with f6 coming in next, and he's going to become the champion with a round to spare.
Maybe Anish goes knight d6.
Rook e6 and f6 next.
No chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I can do is go rook d1,
f6,
f6 and knight c4.
fe.
Because now I can take back with the pawn,
But
and my knight cannot be moved. I'll play b3, a4. So somehow I have a passer.
Whenever you take on b6.
No, I won't take. I'll play this. So you can't move my knight.
I can play bishop c7 and attack the pawn on e5.
Yeah.
So that
Maybe
remains.
rook e1. Can I bring my king? I don't know if this is something, but
This is
maybe
a
not.
draw.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So the open section coming closer. 3,000 people, guys. Are you excited for Sindarov versus Gukesh?
Wow. Wow. What a match that has been set up.
भाई कहाँ पे होगा? Tashkent or Chennai?
No, I think it will be in a neutral place.
Like maybe Abu Dhabi or
Yeah.
Dubai.
Or it's possible somewhere in Europe, like Madrid, Barcelona, something interesting. Where there can be a lot of people, who can come in from the US as well, who can also travel from India. I think it will be somewhere in the center.
Right. And so as people said that because now it seems like in the open, we very likely will have Sindarov drawing the game. We are now in the women's section. Yeah, I yesterday went to European individual, and there are so many grandmasters there, right? Above 100 grandmasters and many players. So I was asking randomly, what do you think will happen if Gukesh and Sindarov play the match? And almost everyone was like, Sindarov will win.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. To be honest, if I can say something that I truly believe in, is that I think Gukesh has bigger chances of retaining his championship against Sindarov than he would against Fabi. And this is something I truly believe in.
Well, in general, I always felt like Fabi is really, really strong, and he is. But against Gukesh, he has had a very bad result.
But individual matches and a full-on 11-game match is very
yeah.
different.
Yeah, it is different, and I think Fabi's experience will count
Yeah.
there. But he's not there. And one other, I saw Fabi being asked by someone that, will you now try for the next candidate cycle?
Of course.
And he said, like, last time when I lost, I immediately geared into action that I want to qualify. So he started playing, and in that same year, he was the first one to qualify through the FIDE circuit. But he said, this year, I don't know. I think he'll take his time a bit. He may not go crazy. After all,
he said, I don't know.
He said, I don't know this year what I will do. So, I mean, we all think of Fabi as a machine, right? Like someone who's just performing. But maybe somewhere he also reaches his limit.
Human, yeah.
That, okay, now I need some rest.
Yeah.
Also, he might start thinking about some other aspects of his life. Here he is with his girlfriend.
Yeah,
And
somehow because of the algorithm, I was shown the video of Jan playing against Fabi and the final few moments from that game where Jan apologizes, I'm very sorry, and Fabi says it's my fault. Somewhere there, in that moment, I think there was a lot that we missed on. Because if Fabi would have won that game against Nepo and played against Ding Liren in the World Championship match,
no, and
he would
also
have played tie-breaks. I know.
Gukesh, yeah,
Right.
maybe he was a favorite.
Correct. But let's say, for example, he would have played the match against Ding. I think it was very likely that we would have seen Fabi as the World Championship winner. So, guys, so many things need to go in your favor, in order for you to become the world champion. And I think right now, the stars have aligned for the star himself, Sindarov.
And also in chess, I mean, it's the history has been littered with players. Not littered is a bit too much, but has always had players who were top notch but couldn't become the best.
Yeah.
Or couldn't win the world title. Like we have had David Bronstein, we've had Paul Keres, we've had Viktor Korchnoi. These are the names. Akiba Rubinstein. Akiba Rubinstein did not even get a world championship match in his prime. Like at that point, there was no FIDE. So to get a match, you needed a sponsor who would actually get you that money so that you could play against the world champion. And somehow he got no money. So there are these things. I do feel, Harshit bhai, that fate or luck plays a role a little bit. Somewhere you can't have everything just. I mean, how else would you say, like, someone gets the funds, someone doesn't get the funds, someone gets
True.
It's not everything is in your control.
It's not. But I do think that, having that mindset and putting yourself out there towards whatever goal you want helps your case a lot. Yeah, you definitely cannot become the world championship contender by being at your home and, just contemplating about being the champion. You need to play tournaments. You need to work hard. Fabi was doing all of that. And maybe somewhere there you're right that he just did not have that, last piece of luck to qualify for the title. But okay, let's come back to this tournament, guys.
Caruana says, I asked Fabi in person in St. Louis, how are you qualifying every single time? I think he's played 6 candidates now. And he replied, that's the easiest part, with a smile. That's such a nice story because for many, getting into the candidates is a dream. But for Fabi, it's the easiest
He
part.
has qualified 6 times.
Yeah. Oh, there you have him on the screen. I mean, while we are talking of Fabi, why not look at him?
Yeah. I sometimes wonder, we have seen this like extreme aggressiveness in personalities as well. When we talk about Gary, when we talk about someone like the will, the sheer will, even with Gukesh, we saw this, the kind of determination he used to have in the Olympiad. He, wasn't anywhere. Do you think that is actually something that we couldn't exactly see in someone like Fabi? Do you actually believe that that could be a role?
You mean the aggression?
Yeah.
That he does not have it?
Yeah, I'm just curious about your opinion.
I just feel like he has the aggression because he spends a lot of time preparation. He just doesn't emote it so much. or you can see it in his moves, you can see it in his games. He is very aggressive. So I don't think just by that expression you can get it. I have always felt Fabi is very intense in that sense. But Harshit bhai, just for people to know, even Fabi as a human being is very nice as a person.
Such a nice. It's so hard to not like Fabi. I mean, I think whoever has spent time with him or knows him on a personal level would agree. Like, would echo my sentiment here. He is super down to earth, and actually, it's Fabi. Like, spending time with someone like Fabi and him being so down to earth, that makes me think that how can I ever be proud or egoistic about.
So he actually inspires you to be down to earth.
I really like his behavior.
Which is so nice. Like is inspiring not by words but by actions, the way he conducts himself. And there's one thing about Fabi that everyone should know: he's a big fan of games. Basically, beyond chess, he loves to play games. It could be card games. It could be like something like Avalon or Mafia or any sort of
Even
such games.
paddle tennis.
Yeah, he's just every evening or many times he's like let's play, and I know that he really loves it. That's why he's always like that's one thing that I have never been able to do with him, although there are many events where I would have loved to do, but because of some work or so on. But Fabi always loves to kind of invite people. He's always like, guys, come, let's join in tonight. And freestyle events, he was doing it more and more. Maybe you joined sometimes.
Yeah. I've played a few times some board games with him.
Yeah. Is he from Italian heritage? Yes, I think his father is from Italy. So Fabiano did represent Italy also for a brief period in his career, but then switched back. So he was from USA, then Italy, then USA again.
Yeah. By the way, knight d6 was played by Anish, attacking the rook on
Meko
e8.
lagta hai Anish is doing what I had mentioned. Get the knight to c4
and then
play that. And I think Anish will play on maybe for some time. Rook e6, Javokhir has played it. By Javokhir Sindarov ka jo speed hai moves ka.
By rook e6 and he's going to go f6 next. So we are getting to see the variation we were discussing.
Sagar bhai, what's the next holiday? Arey. Guys, maybe next event that's coming up is the Grand Chess Tour in Warsaw. But before that, I think I may also go to Delhi, Harshit bhai, to do the simul of Prague with IIT Delhi. So there I might go.
Nice.
And there Harshit bhai might play a tournament in Germany after this.
In 3 days
In
from
3
now.
days from now, Harshit bhai getting ready. I think you got inspired by the candidates.
To be very honest, I am super inspired by Sindarov.
Oh,
Because I've seen him playing in so many tournaments. I actually, right after I became a GM, in round number 8 in Sitges, I got my norm round to spare. That was my final norm. The player I played against in the 9th round was Javokhir. Javokhir's rating was about 2580 back then, 2575, and I was 2480. And from there, to see his journey, not just to play in the candidates, but to win it, kind of does, hit a soft spot of me.
Did you beat him?
No, I lost to him.
Because you made your norm already, so.
I was very relaxed. Yeah. So yeah, I'll play something in Germany very likely in 3 days.
Wow. Chinmay says, Sagar Harshit, I returned to chess in 2025 after 10 years. Improved from 1800 to 1978. Which book should I study to improve further at this level? I think Chinmay, very strong, gives a lot of right answers. Could potentially become an IM, I think.
Oh, nice.
I feel, Chinmay, you should definitely look at a strong trainer who can help you, guide you here. If it comes to books, I would say some good solving books could be very helpful. A woodpecker method could be very nice to do it quickly many times.
Imagination in Chess by Pata Gabrindashvili is also a good book.
And this Chess Tactics by Grabinsky, which is a new book.
Aaron Grabinsky?
No, this is Viktor Grabinsky with Oleksienko. They have a 2-series book. So I just think that solve more, get into that groove, play more. and then have a coach who can actually guide you towards IM title. If you need any help, please write to me on the email, and I can suggest you some good trainers you can work with.
Yeah. Okay. So this game, Javokhir plays rook e6. Anish is again thinking how he can keep the game going and keep some pressure on Sindarov. Do you want to quickly check what's happening in the women's section? Maybe we can just see Prag before we move on, since we have Fabi's camera here, because we left it here after d6, bishop d3, chop chop, f5 did happen. We were discussing about d5, but Fabi blitzes out c5, challenging these pawns, getting rid of his doubled pawn.
By the way,
Knight
just
d7.
so that people know, if b takes c5,
Yeah,
I think generally you can't take d takes, right? Because knight takes c5.
right. This would be very bad.
But the point which I think Fabi wanted was rook b1.
Yeah. At maybe not now, maybe at some point in the
But
future.
what's the problem with rook b1?
Yeah, it's possible.
Possible.
Yeah.
Bishop c6,
And this
castles.
castle, yeah.
And so this is a very typical pawn sacrifice for the two bishops to get activated.
Mm-hmm. So Prague declines the pawn Fabi offered. C takes d6, c takes d6, castles, queen e7. And after queen e7 is the first time in the entire game that Fabi stops to think.
He has a 44-minute lead.
Yeah, bit scared for Prague's position right now. Well, not exactly his position, but because Fabi had been blitzing out so far. I do think that black on the other hand has the option of going h5, h4
But
very
why?
quickly. So,
Knight d2.
but this is a bit scary, no? I take and I go h5. Like, I think black can get a lot of counterplay on the white king here.
Oh,
h4,
h5 is a
h3.
very good idea. Because I thought I had h4, but
My queen is here.
yeah.
My queen is here, and then also once I open the G line, the bishop on b7 suddenly turns into a rocket. So, although
Can we just say to h5, white needs to find a move like f3, blunting the bishop, making a square. But you can do this h3 business, soften up the king, and Prague has very interesting play. So a very fighting position here for Praggnanandhaa.
yeah, and I think after this we should definitely move to the women's section to see what
But
the
just
moves
once, what about Sindarov, Anish? Is it because we don't want to miss any part of that game?
Yeah, I think
Because
after
there-
rook e6, Anish is going to spend quite a bit of time to understand how to meet f6, and Sindarov is going to probably blitz out his next few moves. So I think before Anish makes his next move, we can just check on Vaishali,
Yeah, let's go.
because there's a lot of excitement in the women's section. Because, by the way, guys, Bibisara has a huge advantage against Anna Muzychuk. We'll go to that game here just to see knight takes d6. After knight b5 takes, bishop g3 played, and Vaishali is to move now.
Imagine if Vaishali gets queen, let's say, to f6,
Uh-huh.
and then somehow gets knight c8 to d6. That would be dream for her.
I love that. A knight is a great blockader of a passed pawn. After d6, rook ft8, and we can kind of pin the white queen there.
हाँ ये गेम में काफी excitement है. There are a lot of imbalances. Things can go really up and down here. So a fighting game for Vaishali here. She's thinking. Let's have a look at her. She is 6 minutes behind on the clock. Remember, the women's players started with 1.5 hours, not 2 hours, but they have a 30-second increment per move. And we go to the game of Anna Muzychuk and Bibisara.
And it just seems to be all white here. It's all white in this game. White is already up a pawn. The g7 pawn is a threat right now. Black plays f6, but I can already imagine rook a5 to attack the a7 pawn.
I
Rook
feel-
c5,
I feel
bishop
like
a5 as well.
This will be drawn.
No,
This will be a draw.
I don't think
Or
so.
opposite colored bishops, I think.
I also tell you why. Because whenever you go h4, white will play h3. And it's very hard for me to imagine the black bishop attacking these pawns. Whereas it's easier for me to imagine white attacking these pawns.
Objectively, white should win.
Yeah.
But I feel like the game will be drawn because Bibisara is known for her aggressive play and less for, I think, her conversion. So that's my feeling. And Anna is a very strong defender.
That's a valid argument that you make.
Let's see if that happens, because 90%, like if you look at it objectively, white should win. And let's have a look at Goryachkina versus
Zhu
Jiner. And Goryachkina does find the best move, Queen B2.
And now Jiner is kind of exploring her options. She can obviously repeat with Queen C1 back, but I definitely think Jiner wants to keep the game going. She wants to keep the game going until there is something definitive happening in Vaishali's game so that she can make a decision. But right now, I think she will keep the game going with something like D4, D5. So this is around balanced. And then just to quickly check Divya's game before we go to Vaishali's. Yeah, somehow, I don't know why, but I think Divya is going to win.
Yeah, because her moves are free flowing. Somehow she is looking confident. She has more on the clock, more time on the clock. She's looking good.
She's looking confident here. And now, I think we should turn our attention towards the most important game that we are covering today. Well, one of the most important, it's this one and Sindarov's game.
Vaishali has to make a move now. She has been thinking for 6 minutes. She's wondering where to take her queen. Here. Harshit bhai, what would you recommend? Where should the queen go?
I am not a big fan of queen to g6 because it allows the knight on e2 to get a tempo by playing knight to f4. I think queen to f6 does make a lot of sense to place our queen on the opposite square of our light squared bishop so that we control both the light squares and the dark squares. So I like the move queen to f6 here as Vaishali.
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Queen f6.
Veera, Manohara, lovely coverage so far. Thank you so much. We are in the final 2 days of covering this tournament. It's been, I think Sagar and Amruta have been here for already 2 weeks. And we are going to be here for the last 3-4 days. We do want more and more of you to join this and support this event. I think Lotus Chess is someone that has been helping this stream. So if you can download the app of Lotus Chess, that would be great. What's the Lotus Chess opening for today?
Today we saw Anish versus Sindarov. We gave it that one. Although I must say that from the importance of the game perspective rather than the opening perspective. And Harshit bhai, maybe it's time for us to take a very short break.
Yeah.
And on the other side, guys, it's just a 2-minute break. We will see you and we'll be right back. A big shout out to FIDE for organizing this event, and also to Cap St. George's
for hosting
us, and Freedom and Scheinberg family for sponsoring the event. and welcome back everyone to this live stream. And thank you for being there. Super chat as we went was by Ronit Math Center, who says that I love your videos in break. In my JE prep, I'm 1800.
Thank you so
Ronit
much.
bhai, any suggestions to him?
For he didn't ask for suggestions, bhai. But yeah, keep watching the stream. That's so awesome that you can join us during the break. And by the way, Vaishali does play this move queen to f6. She goes here. She's ready to bring out her rook from a8 to d8 to attack the d5 pawn. And Tan Zhongyi, who did win her last game against Divya, now takes on Vaishali, against whom she lost in their first encounter. So somewhere, in the back of the mind, Tan Zhongyi must be like, okay, I need to create some chances. And I think Vaishali needs to wait for Tan Zhongyi to make a risky move and pounce on that opportunity to try and win the game. And I think we are about to have a guest here. Hello. He's hiding there. Yeah?
Looks so sneaky over there.
He's like, how did I open the door from here? Yeah?
Guys, we are going to have a very special guest joining us. The one and only Maurice Ashley is here.
Thank you so much for joining.
Not a problem. Happy to be here.
Maurice, what a great day for you to come here. We are, I think, moments away from crowning the winner, it seems.
Yes, or at least in the open section, it looks like it's just about there. I'm looking at this position, and I can't imagine how he would lose a position like this one. Let me move over and get everybody on camera.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, he deserves it. He's played the best chess by far. Anish could work as much as he wants, but this is just not going to get it done. Not this position. He's just been a boss, and he looks like somebody who could compete. I hate to say it, guys, but for the world title, it's going to be hard if Gukesh doesn't get his form together to beat somebody playing this kind of sizzling chess. Now, I do believe Gukesh will be ready for the match. He having somebody to focus on and know this is the one player, and I don't have to be as aggressive as I have been in some of, Gukesh really has been overly aggressive in a lot of his games in tournaments. So he'll understand to be wise in this match. He'll know he's facing a dangerous opponent, and he'll be ready.
But do you think overall that Javokhir has just played insane chess even today? Like the words of Gary comes to mind where he says, like, once you're in good form, you just make decisions so easily. Good ones, that too. Like Queen A6, he took like 5 minutes and just played it.
Yeah, he definitely is in fantastic form. But I also feel as though he's shown it before. He showed it in the World Cup that he can play boss chess. What I love about him is his coolness under pressure. It never feels like he's sweating. It's like you look at him and say, this guy just looks like, oh, we're just playing chess. I look at the variation. I see this line. I see that line. And that's all it is. It's like, what, bro, don't you, everybody here is nervous. Everybody's uptight. Not him. He's super cool. I like that. And the person who wins the World Cup usually has that kind of personality. So that is a big sign. Big moments don't faze him. He's proven it now with the World Cup. He's proven it here. The World Championship we'll see though. Sometimes heavy is the head that wears the crown, as Ding Liren found out, as Gukesh has found out. And now this challenger, presumptive challenger, the pressure is going to be on. Cameras are all on him. I asked him that actually 2 days ago. I said, now that everybody's coming to your board, how does it feel? He said, I got to get used to it. It feels weird. And it's going to be more so. The cauldron is going to boil. And you're going to be sitting there like, everything you do, every mistake you make, is he ready? Was it one-off? Was it just the candidates? He's going to have to prove himself.
What do you think is the difference between people like Gary, Vishy, Kramnik, Magnus, who became the world champions and then proved it in tournament play as well, and Ding and Gukesh. Was it like, what is the differentiating factor?
Well, basically, who's really at the top of the chess world? I mean, when Gary was champ, we knew who the best player was. There was not a maybe. There was not maybe I'm the champ and somebody else, but still I have to prove myself. When Kramnik beat Gary, he took down the biggest dog in the world. Like, look what I did, right? I have some confidence. If I can take down Gary, I can take down you. Vichy, same thing. I'm taking down the top players in my time. I belong. Magnus, obviously. These are players who can be confident that there's nobody over their shoulder when people are talking. Do you really deserve it? Are you really the best player? At some point, Vichy did face that though. When he wasn't having great results and Carlsen came on the scene, people started to wonder. Whispers, is he still the best player? And then he proved it in the match against Gelfand. But he wasn't having great events right before he faced Magnus, and then Magnus took over. So when you don't feel like you're the boss, like you kind of almost stole it a little bit because there's one guy who's sitting there going, you can have the title, but I'm still the best. It's a challenge. I think it's a challenge. People call it a curse. I just think game knows game. The best players know who the best player really is. And now you have to prove that you're the best even against this guy. And that, I think, is a really hard task to show that you really deserve it. I think they're very deserving. It's not their fault Magnus didn't play. But I feel like that's a difference. If I'm going to see a difference, I think that's a big difference.
But the difference is not just that they couldn't dominate the world of chess, but they couldn't even maintain their level. They dropped, actually. That is surprising.
That is surprising. That's shocking, actually. Ding Liren, I remember that match he played, the 2-game mini match he played against Magnus to win the Singfield Cup.
Yes, 2019.
And everybody was like,
Yeah.
yo, this guy can ball. And he was 2,800, clearly up there, top 3 player in the world. And then the collapse. Sadly, we want to see Ding Liren playing well. And then Gukesh, the way he played in the Olympiad and the tournaments he was winning, he's like a
2024 was
boss leading India to the gold. And it's like, okay, that guy, he's legit. He's young, but somehow it's hit him too. And I feel he'll be back. He's made this decision not to play in the Grand Chess Tour, so I think he will be back. He will show his stuff soon, but he's just going to have to take a little time and get it all together.
Right. And by the way, while we are looking at the open section and that looks like it will go in Sindarov's favor, in the women's section,
There's a
things
lot of
are
excitement.
heating up like anything.
I mean, I said if you went to an amusement park, got on a roller coaster ride, it wouldn't be worse than this. Who knows what's going to happen? Like, I had Jiner as the presumptive winner in my bingo card when this all started. But she started off, should have won, could have won, ended up losing. What? The first 3 games, she should have been 3-0.
Yes.
How did she manage to only have a point?
1 point, yeah.
You know, like what? And then the others, and then Vaishali rises after starting off very slow and even losing. She was -1 at one point.
And Anna was leading at some point.
And then
Divya was doing well.
Anna was killing it. Divya was doing well. Bibisara shows up. Then she gets beaten back down. I don't know what's going on. And I love it. I love it. There's parity. It shows that there's not a big difference between number 1 and number 8. And anybody could win. This is what we really wanted for the open section where the ladies are bringing it.
Right. And right now, we can see that Zhongyi and Vaishali are roundabout even. How would you kind of assess this one? Do you think that someone's practically better here, or it's very complicated?
It's very complicated. I think the big thing you would think is that this bishop, the dark square bishop, sitting on c7, this piece looks like it should be the superior piece, but bishops normally don't show up on this square. She is stopping this rook, any rook, from getting to this point and preventing this pawn from going any more further. So this pawn looks like it wants to get one step further, but how's it going to get through these black pieces guarding squares? This knight, if you push it, will be guarding the back rank. The back rank is going to be covered 4 times. forget it. The pawn's not going anywhere, and this bishop could find itself in a very weird situation in the long run if it ever gets attacked. Now, this knight sitting on b6, we'll have to answer some questions. It's probably going to take this piece. So it's going to be hard to really push this pawn and keep the stability in the position, especially with black to move at the moment. So if white was a bit more organized, this queen were already off the back rank somewhere. These rooks were already in the action. I'd say white is killing it, but that hasn't happened yet. White has 3 pieces in the game and a castle king, but black has 4. King castled and rooks are ready to come to the middle somewhere, somehow, some way. Not sure what the combination is. So I think the thing about a position like this that's fascinating, though, is you could make a bad move very easily, right?
With
We've
black.
seen it happen with either color. I think with either color, you could make a bad move. You could do something strange that throws your position away. So for example, I mean, I want to play this move.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like that's a good move. Immediately, I just played a natural move so I can play the move b5, right?
Yeah.
So there's a natural move. And the engine goes, whoop, like, what are you doing, bro? And
Yeah.
suddenly knight g3, hitting my bishop. And I didn't even know, why am I so bad? It's like, well, we're going to push, right? Now we're going to trade off. And suddenly this knight is no longer a problem. And the blockade, okay, you have to maintain it. But things could happen along this line. Rook e7 could happen. The bishop could go to d5. The queen could go to d5. The pawn start. You know what I mean? And all I did was just move my knight out the way, like one little natural looking move. So my point about this position is you try to solve it with an easy solution because I'm just trying to move it out the way. And suddenly, because I'm having threats, I thought I was having threats. b5 is coming with force, and the engine says, that's
No,
ugly.
no.
So
Yeah.
this is what I mean when I say somebody could error in this position. I'm curious, like this move, for example, that the engine shows is the best move,
Attacking d5.
attacking the d5 point. And white probably doesn't want to play knight to f4 as much as the engine's saying it's the number 1 move. You're blocking this bishop's path back home. If the pawn pushes, this knight will hang. So
Maybe d6 is the most natural move, right?
After
to bishop
bishop
e4.
e4.
bishop e4, d6.
D6.
D6 is
Just push
probably,
it.
but again, this piece is stuck.
It's
right?
so weird to see the bishop on c7.
It's a weird square, and I want
The
to
knight is hanging.
but I want to exploit it. I want to play something like this, but it turns out this is also a mistake because after I play knight takes, again this move knight g3 is attacking my bishop. So it looks like black is the one who can actually make some mistakes here if she's not careful. So she's going to have to be very accurate, and I think
Knight
it's
c8 here?
I think it's important to note. No, after this move, it looks like you have to take, allow this tempo, excuse you, but this take hits back with tempo. So it's again, and it's better for black. So you see what I'm saying? Yes, the engine will say, it's triple zeros, but a human sitting at the board can make a couple of natural moves, and suddenly they're worse. And they have to calculate, time's ticking, huge moment. You need this win if you're Vaishali. You just got to win this game. And Tang Zhongyi is playing, she was smiling too much, I thought, before it was like, I already won the world title. Okay, I don't have a chance now.
She's going to spoil the
I'm
party.
just gonna play the party. I said, Tang Zhongyi, he's smiling so much. I saw her the last time, I saw her now. She's smiling so much. What's the deal? Yeah, she doesn't care as much anymore. While the others, we haven't won it. We want a piece of this, and so everybody else is tense. So Vaishali really has to watch out this game.
Actually, after all that you explained, I'm starting to get a bit worried for Vaishali's position.
I didn't mean to get you. I didn't. Sorry, folks. I didn't come to ChessBase India to get the fans upset. But I'm just trying to give a flavor of this, and I think the tension in the moment matters. What you're playing for, what experience you've had before. But Vaishali is so resilient. You got to love the fact that she bounces back. So let's see if she can bounce back this game.
And then for Vaishali, Jiner is the one who's jointly leading with her. And she's playing here with the white pieces. She's a pawn up. But Goryachkina has these 2 bishops and this very strong passer on the a5.
Yeah, it's very important that there are not 2 rooks on the board, because if white could have another rook, then this square could be covered, right? There's no easy access. But the fact there's only 1 rook and this pawn is trying to race, and like you said, the 2 bishops, mainly this bishop, I would love to preserve this bishop. It's kind of interesting that I can't just play something like bishop to c3 though, because you get taken. You want to keep this bishop, but obviously it's not going to happen. So the question becomes how to play now. What also is problematic is this bishop can either be here or here. Light square problems. So the knights are going to have to show their stuff, and it's very hard, even if the engine is saying that this position is equal. By the way,
I don't know, it's equal for whom?
yeah, I like that phrase, because white's up a pawn, and the engine's saying equal. That means we have compensation, and we have full compensation, and white is the one who's going to have to play accurately, because black has a straightforward, clean-cut plan. Push this a pawn down the board. Let me get pieces on good squares wherever I can put this, and then this one is a runner. What is white's exact plan here? White has to deal with black's play, and accurately so, because the engine is telling us the position is equal. So that means whatever black is doing is enough for the engine to say, like, yo, this is problems. You're not gonna get an advantage in the next several moves. You better give up on the idea that you have an advantage and make sure that the compensation doesn't bite you on the tush later in this game.
Actually, it's interesting because Jiner was able to repeat moves with queen c1 and then queen e3, but she declines to repeat and goes rook d1.
Nice.
She's a fighter. The one thing I got to say about Jiner, she believes in herself, and I really appreciate that about her. She is a fighter. Unfortunately, her form hasn't been the peak this tournament, because she could have been running away with it, quite frankly. But she is a fighter, and she believes, I'm the best player here. I should be able to win this event. And if the position doesn't say I'm lost, let me keep looking. I've been seeing her over the last few years, the last couple of years especially. She should be 2,600 soon. But something is wrong with...
Maybe her nerves. No, her nerves sometimes get a little bit weak, like she blunders in key positions.
And that's the point about nerves, the point about big situations. You've got to deliver when the clock is ticking, the pressure is at its highest, the cool Sindarov type of attitude, Magnus type of attitude. It's hard. You think it's not just about being a good player, it's about being a good competitor.
Right. And this take, Maurice, Anna Muzychuk versus Bibisara. Bibisara had a huge edge. I think even bigger than this. I was telling Harshit that I have a feeling that this is not Bibisara's forte to convert like end games. She's much better at aggressive chess.
Yes.
Do you think like Anna will hold this? Because if she holds it, they both lose their chance kind of, because they'll be then 1 point behind perhaps.
Yeah.
Could be,
yes. It's a long way to go in this game. It's nice to be up a pawn. It's nice to be able to push some babies down the board. This b pawn should be on b5 at some point, and something like this, and then.
But wait, the white rook is trapped on c5.
It is not fully trapped. The bishop can go to a5. The rook can always get back.
But I'm rook d8, rook d. I mean, if black exchanges the rooks,
Yes,
I think
that's a big point. But it's white to move in this position, right? So did she move? No.
bishop f7. Yeah.
So in this position, you're right. If the trade happens, then it's just a draw. You're not trading rooks. You cannot trade rooks. So it is essential that this rook has this square to come back to. Bishop a5 looks like the most obvious move. C6. Now you don't have this
d8 square. Yeah.
This d8 square because it's covered, and so, but it's still very hard. The passed pawn is here. This is the extra pawn, right?
Yeah.
The three over here is not, but this one. How do you get a passed b5 pawn?
b4. Yeah.
By the way, even if you do, who says that pawn's going anywhere? If a rook shows up on c8, you can't. Even if I give you this, let's say for example,
b4.
Let's say b4. We're just going to make a move. And
Okay.
okay, I'm just going to play this, even though I think it's right that some of them. I'm just going to waste some time. You can't play b5. I mean, I just take it. You're not going to take with the rook. You spoil your structure. This pawn is going to be under heavy attack, and you can't do that. Your rook is traded. So it means you can't even play b5. All right, let's bring our king up somewhere. King here, for example. I'm just going to let's get the king out of the way. Again, you're going to have to move this. Well, actually, I was blundering the h pawn, so I was just kind of
b8 maybe.
Yeah, losing something. I just want to play a move because I want to see if this position works out. I want to waste time as black. How do you waste time well? Let's waste another bit. Okay, here we go. So this position.
And if C takes B5.
And if takes, is this winning? Okay,
a
this
very
is
good
very important question because if this is that much better, I mean, even after F5, the engine's saying, well, that's I can't even play F5. The king is coming up very fast, and so this is this. Okay,
White's dream scenario.
this is the scenario. A pass pawn, you restrain black. Your king is coming up. So this is just flowing through. A couple of moves, not playing the most accurate moves. Black has to be mindful because the winning pawn is on this side of the board. We're back in the original position here. The winning pawn is one of these two. It's definitely not the other side. So it'd be nice to have the rook behind, but if you can get the pawns going, try to get a passer without the trade of rooks. The trade of rooks happens. It will be hard to see how. You know what? There's actually one thing you could do on the other side, which is to force the pawns onto light squares, and then drag your king into it up here, and then attack the bishop, and then get behind the pawn. So there's going to be some complications. It's a long way to go. She's up a pawn. It's better to be up a pawn than down a pawn. Let's just say that. Even if her advantage was bigger, who has the stress? And look at the clock times. I mean, that is huge that she has this much time and her opponent has to defend this position.
And Maurice, one last thought from you about Fabi as a player and as someone who has, not been able to kind of break through. He's right up there. Everyone's been talking about him. Everyone's feeling a bit sad for him. What are your feelings? You know him so well. He's from St. Louis. I believe you spend a lot of time with him. Do you think this is going to sort of break Fabi? Will he be back once again for the next candidates? What is your feeling?
I love him. He's a friend. He's a great player. He's shown that time and time again. He's been one of the top players in the world now for a decade plus. This one, I think, is hard. This one will be hard. He came in as one of the two favorites, and he didn't deliver. And you could see the sadness. You can see the dejection. Whether or not he'll come back, I believe he will. But it's going to be a taller mountain to climb. Here comes Sindarov. He's not even the number one rated player in his own country, for crying out loud. So here's Abdusattorov. Vincent Keimer just jumped out of nowhere. You still have your top players in Arjun and Prague and Gukesh who are still very young and coming. And I'm hearing there's a Vaishali blunder. We need to get to that. Remember we talked about that possibly happening, how difficult it was. So let's take a look and see. She played rook to e8. I wouldn't call that a blunder. That's inferior move. That's a bit overstating the case there. It was not necessarily the best move to play for sure.
But it's okay. I think this is going to happen.
Yeah, there's going to be swings. There's going to be swings. Let's be real. This game is far from over. Blunder is when you lose a piece, or something horrible. The pawns are racing down the board. You drop an exchange. This is overstating the case that this is a blunder. So chat, relax. There's still a lot to go in this one. But finishing the point on Fabi, he's the older players, as Nakamura said. The new generation has arrived. It's clear. The top young players are for real, and give them another 2 years. Probably will be 35. Naka will be 40. Magnus will be 37. And they're hungry and desperate, and they learn from the older generation. So I think it's going to be very, very hard to stop the wave of youth.
And also, we just got to know that Yaz Khan beat Topalov yesterday. They have this one-on-one match. So he's very close to hitting 2,700 now. So he's 14.
He's leading 1.5 right now.
Look, it's the children are taking over. Let's be clear. Chess is a young person's sport now. It's firmly so. It's very easy for talented players to realize their talent at an early age because of the age of engines, the age of databases. The earth is flattened when it comes to chess knowledge. And if you have the resources and the will, you can study and become strong too. But you need the talent too.
You need talent. You need also a very good sponsor, I feel. And
that's why I said the resources.
Yeah, the resources bit.
Yes.
And I think just the fact that Yaz is getting these backings right now is helping him. I believe what St. Louis Chess Club has done for US, that has been very helpful for young talents to come up. If there's no such support, I don't think players can improve quickly.
It's very hard. It would take a super genius to do it, but you need the support. You need to go to chess tournaments. They're expensive to go to around the world. Nobody's just inviting you and paying all your way. So you have to prove yourself at some point. And you have to have the competition. You know, iron sharpens iron, and it's like you've got to be able to fight against the tough players. And where are they? They're top players, top tournaments all around the world. So you got to get to those. I don't mean to frustrate players who are dreaming about this. By the way, I was looking at the Vaishali game and I realized why she played the rook to e8. It was that tempo. You remember that tempo on the knight that hit the rook? But she didn't need to worry about it. She didn't realize she didn't need to worry
Because
about
the
it.
c7 bishop was falling.
Yeah, because of that c7 bishop. The line we analyzed earlier. So she took her rook off the square. She doesn't have to worry about that.
But now she's in trouble,
And now-
it seems,
now-
because if she plays bishop g6, which is a natural move here,
The d7 squared, which was covered three times,
Sorry, my fault. I meant to go bishop g6.
is actually now only covered once, and
D6?
d6, d7 comes with a tempo.
D6, D7 is coming, and then D8. So,
Oh la la.
so she cannot play that move. She missed this point that this queen takes was hitting the bishop, and she didn't have to worry about it. That could cost her, as knight g3 has been found, and now white is starting to organize the forces. If this move is just a tempo loss, Vaishali could find herself in real trouble as she tries to play the next move. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. The main culprit of these two knights, they don't really know where they belong. They totally belong hitting this pawn, but there's no way to put additional pressure. That's why bishop e4
And
was
she
so
made a
important.
move. What did she play?
And she's played.
Queen
No,
G-
she didn't play
Oh
queen
my
G. That
God,
was
she-
my move. But what's the live move? There's no.
yeah, no, knight g3 is the move.
She played knight d7.
Ooh, she
You remember I tried knight d7? Okay, you remember I tried that move.
Yeah, it's so logical.
It's a very logical move. So I just tossed it out there. The knight is. I said the knights are misplaced. You want to put them on good squares. You didn't want to take the bishop because the pawn, guards this animal. So you think I shouldn't do that. You want to play a logical move. Let me uber blockade the d7 square, so no danger. But now it's getting worse and worse. I'm not feeling great for her chances here. Again, she's a very resilient player. She can make the comeback. But right now, white is starting to organize. The last two moves by black gave white chances to stabilize the position. Knight g3, maybe bring the rook now into the game. Rook c1 makes sense, put some pressure here. Although b5 is a threat, it seems. So I'm going to just play a move and play b5 because I'm interested in this. And bishop to e2 is what the engine's giving as the only way to keep an advantage, not trading off the bishops. But you wonder what this bishop... Oh, the bishop might switch diagonals and come this way.
But rook c8,
Rook c8 is always going to be met by d6. And now this knight
c6.
has to find a square. But now everything is landing on light squares. And suddenly they're like
BG4.
tick-tock. Everything, everybody. This could go downhill fast if she's not careful. I don't think rook c1 is intuitive though. I'm going to say that. I'm just trying to get a feel. They haven't moved yet. I don't think rook c1 is totally intuitive. There are other moves to play. You might be intrigued by taking this bishop off.
What if a4? What if I just stop this idea of
Yes,
going
a4 is very natural. I like your point about this move a4.
And even this is very
This is
good.
also very good. This is more natural than rook
Yeah.
c1. The engine's giving rook c1, but humans play this
But
game.
I think bishop e2 is also an interesting move because you threaten at some point d6, knight f5 and bg4.
Yeah.
So that's the tactical idea.
Yes, you do. I mean, it's very strong, but it's not very logical.
Yeah.
You understand? It's not the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, this thing is coming.
If-
If I shut that down
Stop it,
and
yeah.
that's good, why not?
Yeah,
And the engine's
yeah.
saying, okay, 1.8 for rook c1, 1.4 this move.
That's-
But it's so natural. Like, what are you doing? I'm shutting this side down. I'm threatening this move. So I really like your a4. I think a human grandmaster plays that move much more quickly and normally than that. But also there could be other moves. So did she move?
Not yet. I
Not
think
yet.
She's
Okay.
thinking.
She's
So-
thinking here. And Maurice, I think we are coming close to Anish versus Javokhir game, coming to some kind of conclusion, or maybe it's something that Anish is like, okay, I have a knight here, it'll stay forever, defending the pawn, I'll play
Correct.
b3, a4,
Correct.
bring my king.
Correct.
So maybe it's not ending so soon.
All of the above. That's correct. That's exactly the deal. The thing that you'd be most worried about is this D3 move. Would this liquidate after king to F1? Did black get anything? If you got to play a move like A5, I don't know what that does.
If you somehow trade the bishop on C7 to the knight, you're very happy to go into the
that's
rook.
not
But
happening,
let's
right?
say bishop C7 and I just forced to capture the pawn on E5. Can I do that? Like rook
Let's find
E4
out.
and rook D5, let's say. Just
No, I don't-
brutally
Yeah,
attacking the...
I don't want to defend because rook D5. But also, you're going to be pinned
Right,
in
I
a
might-
moment. But can I take advantage because bishop E5?
Okay, if I can take this,
No, obviously. The problem is you can't play this move because
D2, yeah?
D2 is coming and also there's a check here
Oh, yeah.
that really causes problems.
Whole.
So, okay, can we in this position stop the trade of this bishop or this pawn?
I think that's the big question. Because if black takes the pawn on E5, I think essentially the result is decided.
100%.
So rook F3, if you try to play
I
this,
don't see what this does.
but you just take the pawn, yeah. You just
Okay,
take the
can we
pawn.
take the pawn now or is it a blunder? It's not.
It's not, yeah.
No, this is over. That's literally over.
This D3 and bishop C7. Or maybe you can even do
But
directly
but
bishop
why don't you
C7.
play? Yeah, I'm curious. Why don't you
Because-
play bishop c7? Because of what? That's
Rook
also
D4.
Because takes rook D8, rook D7, and maybe the A7 pawn. Like once we trade
Okay,
the
hold
rook
on, let's do this.
and the bishop takes the pawn,
Check
rook
on
gives the
D8.
check.
Yeah.
The king has
Rook
to come
D7.
up, and maybe now rook D7, and you cannot block it with your rook because the bishop on E5 is falling.
This
Take on
endgame.
A7.
But now
Oh, no, you can't take.
You have
Bishop
to-
A7.
And rook
have to
A7.
take-
Oh, rook A7, bishop D4 check. Oopsie doopsie.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we should
Oopsie
show that to
doopsie.
the audience. Yeah, you can't just grab here because
That would be
that would be ugly.
bad.
But let's see. This endgame is not supposed to be winning though. After takes A5, this is
But I think this is Anish's dream to get this. somehow.
This is not a dream.
No?
If this is all you get, you got nothing.
Yeah, true.
If this is all you get, these rook and pawns are just nothing because the king is cut off, and this pawn doesn't queen. It just doesn't. The rook gets behind it, and that is basic draw for this level. That is not the bet. You cannot hope for that. And by the way, we didn't even play the most accurate move for black.
Black, yeah.
So right here, right now, he's got it.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Javokhir looking strong. And Maurice, thank you for, going through all the games, importantly putting things in perspective. It was really nice to have you here. I think you also have to get back to kind of when the players end, you're there to ask them questions.
100%, yes,
So
yes.
that is something important. But guys, there's one thing that shocked me day before yesterday. And I was like in shock for a few minutes when I got to know that Maurice, guys, I have to ask you this question and maybe I need to see the chat. What is Maurice's age?
Yeah.
I was stunned to know, really.
What do you mean you're stunned? I've been around since before you were born. What are we
No,
talking about?
I just didn't know it. I was okay. Let's see if chat also feels that, because I mean, okay, don't look at Google, guys. If you look at Google and then find it, then no. But clearly, I thought you were like,
Somebody said 72. I appreciate
No,
it.
no, no. Come on. They're just trolling now, I think.
I'm planning to look just like this at 72. Just like this.
I thought you were in your 40s, really.
I appreciate that. I try
I
to.
can't believe that Maurice is actually 60 years old, and the amount of fitness that he has, the style and charisma you have, really, like I'm completely shocked. This is
I thank
Never
you.
appreciated that
Thank
much
you,
even
that's-
for me. You're lucky.
It's very kind. It's very kind. I try to stay in shape and try to eat right.
Can you just share like 1 minute your fitness like
Recipe.
regime or recipe like for people, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people would appreciate that. I mean, of course, chess, but apart.
Yeah, no, I think it all starts first of all. Exercise is very important. I go to the gym almost every day.
Wow.
If not, I am riding my bike. I live in Florida, right along the beach, get an amazing ocean view. I'm very fortunate. So I think you have to sweat, on a regular. Every day you got to do a little something. You have to. Your heart will forget about even looking good. Your heart will kill you if it's not strong. So you have to keep that up. And then the other thing is eating right. So, I don't eat red meat. I'm basically pescatarian now because I sort of more or less gave up chicken and all poultry. And sugars I stay away from. And obviously, I actually have a boring meal plan because dessert I don't touch.
Wow.
It's very rare you'll catch me with cake and stuff like that. I don't even have a taste for it anymore because of the refined sugar.
Man.
Sorry.
You are like an athlete, right? You're living a life of an athlete.
I see it as just every day. I don't drink alcohol mainly because I get sick when I drink. So I'm somewhat allergic to alcohol, and so never did drugs, never smoked, never drink alcohol, or very rarely I can take a little bit of light stuff. Yeah, pretty boring. It's pretty straightforward. It's what everybody says you should do, except the doctors who just want you to get sick so they can give you a pill. but yeah, I believe in the benefits of good health.
You actually do.
And also, I'll add, there is a genetic component. My mother's 86, my dad's 85, and they're both going strong.
Wow.
So if I could just be like them, I'd be grateful.
Amazing.
But you know alcohol and all, but you still go to the parties, yeah?
Oh, I love dancing. Oh, I forgot about adding dancing to the whole thing.
Yeah,
I love to dance. I love dancing salsa and bachata, Latin dances
Bollywood?
as well.
Bollywood?
But I have got to visit India, which hasn't happened yet.
You haven't visited
I haven't
India?
been
Never?
there yet, so seriously, and that trust me, I would pick up on Bollywood like that. I got the skills.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah, let's
We
make
will
it happen.
teach you.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to dance.
I need professionals to teach me. Are you guys professionals?
No, I have a friend who is a professional.
Oh, please!
So,
After I'm done, I'll be in movies. I mean, stop it.
you know, there was one scene of Will Smith coming to India and doing a Bollywood dance. Do you know this video? It's
No.
very famous.
Okay, I have to check it
Yeah,
out.
so you can check it out, and I hope that someday we can do it with Maurice.
Yes, yes.
And
gotta
that
have it.
would be very cool. Thank you, Maurice, for
you.
your time.
Thank you. Thanks very much, and good luck with your players.
Thanks a lot.
I just wanted to say one thing. Today he showed a position over there, and it was unbelievably brilliant, guys. Like, I just had that shot, and he's given that position to Anish, Giri, MVL, and so many people. And I think that's
Was it
such a.
composed by you?
Yeah. I'm a composer as well. Now that I don't play chess anymore, I spend time composing my studies. Yeah.
It was so good that we're gonna put up that video if Maurice will give us permission.
Yes, sure, no
Yeah,
problem.
it was amazing the way he trained. Yeah.
Epic.
All right, thank you guys
you so much.
Thank you very much, and good luck.
Thank you, Maurice.
Wow.
Guys, that was Maurice Ashley coming and joining us for a few minutes, but with so much energy.
So
Harshit
much
bhai, we
energy.
covered like all the games.
Let's go.
And pumped up. And in fact, someone said in the chat that Maurice analyzed in 20 minutes what ChessBase does in entire day.
Bye.
So,
Ooh, a lot of moves, by the way, have been happening in Vaishali's game. And after knight d7, she pushed her pawn to d6. The knight went to c6. Zhongyi chopped the knight on f5. She now has a bishop pair against two knights. And we are at the live position here. As much as I'm rooting for Vaishali, I have to tell you this position, awakens a feeling of nervousness in me.
Why?
Because, the pawn on d6 is like a thorn supporting the bishop on c7. And
but by the bishop on c7 is a little bit out of the game, no?
That is true. But
And the thing is, imagine if Vaishali gets knight to d4. Harshit bhai, centralizing the knight here. Ooh.
bishop d5 played.
And we can't jump in, right? Because if we jump in, we lose a pawn here.
Yeah.
But rook a7.
No way.
No, something can happen.
No,
like, let's
no
say,
way.
where do you go?
There is no way black will just give up a pawn like that.
Bhai, but what else to do, right? Like, if you play here, if you allow this, then your structure gets ruined, perhaps.
That's true.
It's not looking good,
Yeah.
guys, for Vaishali. But we remember Vaishali was -3 last time against Zhongyi, and she made a comeback. She doesn't give up easily. She's calm, cool, collected. We have Zhongyi here
Who has nothing to lose.
Bhai, but nothing to lose is one thing.
But whenever you don't have anything to lose, no, right? I think right here she's going to be someone to watch out for. Because when someone doesn't have anything to lose, I think they become very dangerous. And Zhongyi, ex-world champion, I mean, if she gets in a rhythm, Vaishali is definitely going to feel the heat.
Hi, Vaishali, come on. This is very important moment for Vaishali. What should be the move? I think I'm going knight d4, takes, rook a7 and bishop f3. and then if I have to go into such an endgame, Harshit bhai, this is disaster.
Yeah.
I am not happy with this. I'm a pawn down. My pawn is weak. These pawns are not that weak.
They are not, and I think this definitely means that we should keep an eye on the game of Jiner, who is also in the joint lead alongside Vaishali. Jiner playing with the white pieces declined a draw, as we discussed earlier.
Bhai, what if f4 here? Can you do it?
It seems possible.
f4, opening up the position,
Okay, I
because
have to take.
queen cannot go anywhere almost.
Yeah, because the knight on c5
Yeah.
is under attack, so I have to take. What's the
Okay.
point?
No, I just thought king is opened up. Something I will happen. I didn't calculate it through. Maybe bishop g4.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something here. Guys, Goryachkina is also clutching here. It could be that she could clutch a victory. She could be clutching at straws. We don't know.
We don't know yet.
What is she up to? But this could be a very important moment. Meanwhile, Divya Deshmukh. Guys, Divya is not on the board, and Harshit had great hopes for her game today.
I did.
But maybe her position is getting a bit cramped up, or you still feel it's pretty good?
Yeah, let me just see what she did in the last few moves. Bishop e3, she goes back, queen to c8, interesting. c4, knight c7. Well, Divya has made logical moves. I don't necessarily agree with the engine that white is having such a big advantage.
Bhai, think
Yeah.
about this scenario, okay? Vaishali loses to Tan Zhongyi, okay, because her position is bad. But then Jiner also loses to Goryachkina, for example. Just
Okay, and Bibisara wins.
No, and Bibisara draws because,
Okay.
draw. Yeah, then it's like, okay, just to show what happens next, guys, we cannot even gather it in our head. So we have to get the standings pulled up. So then what will happen is Vaishali on 7, Jiner on 7, Anna Muzychuk on 7, Bibisara on 7. Because Goryachkina wins 6.5. And I don't know, Kateryna Lagno, if she beats Divya 6.5. So then the last round we can have potentially 6 winners.
Oh my god.
Maybe take only 2, I guess. No?
Because someone will play against, one of the players will definitely play against each other. So
Yeah, no, and then tiebreak can be more than 2 players also, Amruta. I don't think it's everyone who
for
ends up
sure.
on the same points gets a
Gets the chance.
You can't have just 2. That would be too unfair. So in a way, guys, even if Vaishali is not doing well, it's not the end of the road for her, because it all depends on Jiner. And right now, this game assumes a lot of importance. Jiner versus
Oh, this
Goryachkina.
happens?
Yeah.
this has happened.
No, she didn't play f4 though.
Oh.
She directly took it. Takes.
Takes, queen takes c5, and Goryachkina needs to find her only move in the position.
Yes.
And she does.
Finds
She does
it.
it.
Of course. Queen e2. And Harshit, by now the pawn is falling, right? You can't defend it.
You cannot defend it. But white does threaten knight e7 check and to win the pawn on c7. So
Ronit Math Center says, and this one now, Harshit bhai, you didn't answer last super chat में तो उन्होंने और एक किया. Can I become a GM along with my IIT course? How can I become?
how can I?
Because
I am-
Harshit is someone. By the way, Amruta just said that you can become a GM by not doing so well in IIT. By failing, she said. But I think Harshit is a great example of managing his education and chess, because
Well, I don't know, because I was already extremely strong by the point that I went in college. I was
he was
already
on an
stronger
IM
than
with
I am.
2 GM norms.
Yeah. So if I'm not sure like what your rating is.
1800. Remember he
Oh
had
yeah.
said.
1800.
भाई और एक सुपर चैट निकालोगे आप उससे Ashit was like, I don't remember what your rating was. Then he'll send rating. I don't remember which college you were in.
No.
Arey, IIT.
No. Now it makes sense. So I genuinely think that it's very like this is what I honestly think, that to become to graduate from IIT and pursue chess professionally is very difficult, and I'm not trying to discourage you from trying, but I would
But I
say
am
that you would,
discouraging.
but I would say that you would need to sacrifice many other things if you really want to pursue this journey, because
That's a very good point.
yeah,
So you can focus on your studies and chess but then you may have to give up on
Social life.
outings.
Yeah,
You may have to give up
absolutely.
on meeting people, on doing something else, on
Harshit
part.
Bhai made so many contacts.
But Harshit Bhai was already strong player.
I mean, until
After becoming a
yes, after becoming, because until I mean, everyone kind of looks at me as someone who's always going out, who's having fun. But until I was 19 or 20, I was very serious. I was I was working on chess every single day, and I don't think it's possible for someone to become really good without spending time.
Meanwhile, what we analyzed
Has
has
happened.
happened in the game of Prag and Caruana. If I had to add my 2 cents to what thought Harshit has shared, I would definitely say that keep sort of step by step aim, like keep the first aim as reaching 2000, get a rating, maybe get some coach, try to work on yourself, and if you see improvement happening regularly, then it'll give you a lot of motivation to keep
First,
moving
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
rather than just thinking that, oh, I want to reach GM. That's not the best way to kind of, now that you have that goal, okay, done, you want to become a GM, now take the next steps. So in those steps, maybe working with someone, reading some good books, playing tournaments. Actually, people underestimate playing tournaments.
Yeah, playing tournaments is the best way to practice because you put yourself in that competitive mindset, and also, I mean, you obviously are going to win some games and also lose games, and you'll learn so much in winning as well as in losing because you're going to go home and analyze those games. That's the most important thing to do after you play a tournament, to analyze those games. By the way, talking about analyzing games, I think Sindarov and Anish are going to analyze this game very soon as Sindarov plays this move bishop to c7, attacking the pawn on e5, and what to do.
Yeah, right now we analyze this rook e4, rook d5. This pawn is falling. If you try to defend it even further,
D2.
maybe there's a pawn push. Rook goes back. Now you take the pawn. You take here, maybe take already
I
in
mean,
such a
yeah.
position, check, and you lose this pawn. So it is coming very close to Amruta equality here. Sindarov is finding a very hardcore way to simplify and clarify things.
Yeah.
But if you lose the d3 pawn,
Well,
then
you-
white has a good chance, right?
But black will get the e5 pawn in
No,
return.
if you win like super extra.
Yeah, that
because
would be great.
it's closer to your king. The weakness is closer to your king. And it's what, move number 28.
No, if you get this
Anish is-
and keep this, it would be very good. But
No,
it's not
possible
happening.
nahi hai.
No, it's not happening. This rook
It's
is
black to
coming
play
here.
right now. So
Rook
black
is
will
coming
play
here.
rook d5 and you just lose
Anish
the pawn.
did play rook e4, and guys, we are now maybe 1 hour away or half an hour away from.
Crowning the champion.
Oh, he played rook d5.
It's happening. It's happening, guys. Sindarov Javokhir is just a few moves away from becoming the champion of this event. He attacks the pawn on e5, guys. If you see some of the clips on ChessBase India, he was always someone who was ambitious. In under 10 or under 12 World Youth Championship, Sagar asked him, Sindarov, you've come to this event, what's your aim? And he's like, go for gold. And this attitude of always going for, the maximum has helped Sindarov accomplish this feat. Man, this is inspiring. Akin to how Gukesh drove the entire, Indian community towards chess, gave them so much inspiration. I think Javokhir Sindarov is going to light up all the fans from Uzbekistan after this performance here. Vindarov, yes. Incredibly. Black can simply chop the pawn on e5 now with the bishop. And that's it. That's basically it. Because then white takes, rook takes d3. We are in a rook endgame with equal pawns. No way Javokhir loses this. He will hold for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. King f2 played. And just if you guys want to quickly check on Vaishali's game, no moves have been made yet. No moves. Oh, she just played rook to e5. She goes rook to e5, asks Zhongyi, do you want to give up this bishop and spoil my pawn structure? Well, this is actually what Vaishali is hoping for, because then she gets to play rook to d5, kick the queen away from the d line, and then the bishop on c7 isn't quite promising. I like this idea. Forcing white to make a decision. Zhongyi needs to go back to f3 and preserve the bishop pair. Guys, 3,000 of you watching. We are moments away from crowning the champion of this event. Do like the stream.
Why bishop takes c6 is bad?
It is bad. It's not so good, which gives black, I was just mentioning, the d5 square kicking away the queen from the d file. The bishop on c7 no longer feels poisonous.
Nice move, yeah.
And that's why Zhongyi is forced to go back 20 minutes for Vaishali. Zhongyi is thinking we'll keep that camera and see if there are any updates on Javokhir's board, because Javokhir can just simply chop the pawn on e5. Chop,
Are there
chop.
any tricks?
No tricks. Chop. White needs to take. If you go rook to e1,
मार दिया.
he took.
By draw upcoming.
Draw is coming. Javokhir Sindarov, guys. What a player. And this is happening. Rook e5 bhi maar diya.
Oh, Anish is ready.
Yeah, that's it, guys. That is it. That is it. Knight takes e5.
Handshake incoming. Javokhir
Rook
Sindarov.
e3.
My 40 move rule hai. They have to repeat.
Yeah, I guess rook b5 and then b4, a5 could be how the game proceeds.
Play Tantra says, tears coming from my eyes. Am I crying?
Yeah.
Guys, what are you feeling? Javokhir Sindarov going to become the champion. He's going to play the he's going to play the World Championship match. No support for Anish, guys. We supported everyone. Now it's time to support the one who's going to do it. Like, it's done. There's nothing more left.
Nothing to support. It's time to cherish his performance and applaud him for what he has achieved. Javokhir Sindarov. Man, what a player you are.
Well deserved.
What a player you are.
Guys, Vaishali ka game we will see. Let's just finish this. Vaishali's game will go on for a few more, like it will go on for an hour at least. But Sindarov here is coming to an end. B4 is going to be played. A5 will be played. Things will get traded.
And Javokhir, the way he handled pressure, he only needed half a point in the next two games, but he does it in style.
Vijeta says, would have been nice to challenge Sindarov at least for a tie break. True, we all wanted it, but we didn't get it. Akshat Jori says, Javokhir is a nice guy. I like him. He played well. He's humble. Now on to the World Championship.
Yeah, he's super down to earth. And there is a trivia that Vivek Bhai asks us, who was generally helping us with the production. Who is, besides Nepo, who did not lose any games in the candidates, is there anyone?
Who didn't lose any?
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, Vishy Anand never lost a game in his 2014 victory.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fabi lost one game actually when he played, when he won the World Championship. Karyakin also lost one game. So usually losing one game has become the norm. Sindarov hasn't lost until now. I believe tomorrow
He'll just make a quick
he will
draw.
make a draw unless Wei Yi is ambitious.
I mean, but Sindarov is white also. So
Sindarov he'll be white.
he'll be white. And Javokhir unbeaten in 13 rounds so far after this draw, having 6 wins, having a score of +6, going to beat the record of Nepo of scoring 9.5 out of 14. If he draws his next game as well, he will have 10 out of 14.
10 is the highest score, I think.
Yeah.
No one has been able to make 10 points.
And this is definitely going to be one of the highest performances in terms of the TPR, the tournament performance rating.
But Sindarov, when the tournament began, actually, I would say people put him in the tier 2 section.
Besides
Most of
Vishy.
them. Except Vishy. There were people who said like Caruana and Nakamura at first tier, and then Pragg and Sindarov together. No one believed that he would do poorly, but no one believed that he would do so well.
Yeah. And here he is proving everyone otherwise.
Yeah, youngest world championship ever is going to take place, guys, with Gukesh born in 2006 and Sindarov born in 2005.
So a 20 and a 21-year-old
20
will be playing against each other at the end of this year. Oof.
Yeah. So that's an average age of 20.5, and that really shows how chess has become young.
Younger.
And I guess Anish wants to play on. I don't think Harshit Bhai is going to draw soon because he wants to bring his king. He wants to not trade pawns.
Really?
So Anish is playing.
You think he'll play?
Yeah, he'll play, I think, till at least move 40. 7
Okay.
more moves. So let's go back to Vaishali's game.
And wow, Tan Zhongyi does preserve the bishop pair. She goes back with her bishop to f3. And now Vaishali gives a pawn sacrifice. No, she doesn't. Because the rook on e5 also protects the pawn on h5.
Can we go rook e1 here? Is that a good move?
That's a very decent move.
And rook e8. And
yes,
then
you
take,
with this
and rook c1.
d9.
No, take with the rook, right? Just
Take
keeping
with the rook,
control.
yeah.
Rook c1, right?
Or
not?
h3
H3.
makes some sense as well, right?
Yeah.
To just make a loop. Ooh, but then maybe black gets some tricks with knight d4 and knight e2 check.
Interesting. Why are you not at European individual, says Henry. Henry, I went for one day. I managed to capture a few things, but today was back. Took a flight back to Paphos.
And Divya apparently made not such a good move here. She played her bishop to e5 and Lagno had the chance to go pawn to f4
Trap the
and
bishop.
trap the bishop on e5, but she misses it as well. Goes queen b3. Ooh, man, what a topsy-turvy event this has been.
And by Praggnanandhaa is in trouble. Can we just look at Pragg's game?
Yeah, this is Pragg's game. We can get his camera as well. Here we have him. Pragg is actually just lost maybe.
So,
Oh, by the way, white sacrificed a piece.
Fabi took here.
Ooh. Goes knight d2. Wow.
I think in this event, a lot of people have sacrificed material against Pragg.
And what nice assessment Fabi made by giving up his piece, recognizing that the
very
king.
similar
Oh, he
to-
missed. I know what Pragg missed after long castle. White to play. White to play after long castles. That's
Oh, rook
this is
f7.
the move exactly that Pragg missed.
But by even h4 is very good for white.
No, but I think after h4 at least you can think that black is just up a piece. But I think rook f7 is the dagger. This is the dagger move. If you take with the queen, the knight takes on d6, forks the queen and the
Queen
rook.
g5.
Queen g5, you lose the important d6 pawn, and that's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
And the thing is, this really reminds me of the Javokhir Pragg game, second one, where Pragg had an extra piece, that bishop, and Javokhir had these pawns, f-file open.
Right.
Bahut similar hai. And
True.
I think Pragg has had a tough time in this tournament assessing these complex positions.
Yeah, he's -2
Yeah.
right now.
-2.
He's on 5 points out of 11.
No, out of 13. 12.
12. Wow.
Yeah. So he's on -2.
And it seems like he will be going down in this game as well. So it turns out to be a very tough tournament for him.
A4.
A4 played.
Anish is saying like, bhai, dekho, last chance hai mera.
I'll keep it going.
Pura to I should take the full chance here rather than draw it. Who knows, something can go wrong for Javokhir. Maybe I'll get my chance. Very unlikely, but you have to try. That's the thing. You have to keep going. Meanwhile, in the women's section, Jiner did play rook e1, rook e8. Bhai, बहुत complex hai because f4 and bishop h3 coming, back rank. This king doesn't look safe
It doesn't
for
look safe.
Jiner.
And are there any more moves played? No, this is the live position. Where Jiner.
So let's say I take here f4 and there is
bishop
already.
h3, queen e1 mate.
भाई मुझे तो लग रहा है कि Goryachkina's position looks slightly preferable here.
As much as I would like to agree with that, I somehow
Make a move, bhai. Without it. Don't look at the engine. Make your own move. What will you play?
okay. Queen d5 check makes sense to cover the f3 square.
King h8. Oh, meanwhile, By Tan Zhongyi has just made a move.
Okay,
This has
takes on
happened.
E5,
This has
okay.
happened. What we were analyzing.
Yeah.
Rook e5 on the board.
No, she has not taken with the rook yet. She might be
hoga.
considering to take with the knight.
Guys, there's Tan Zhongyi for you and Vaishali fully focused.
Yeah. She needs to save this. Come on, Vaishali, don't give up. Yes.
Anish is unbeaten too, right? Vikram says. Whoa.
Really?
Why? Anish Giri didn't lose a single game.
Oh, wow.
Too good. AG OP ho jaye bhai. AG. Actually, Anish Giri kept the intrigue open in this tournament till the end.
Well, I think he had two, substantially big chances. One against Esipenko and one against Wei Yi.
Right. She takes with the rook.
She takes with the rook. Yeah, Anish lost the first game to Prague.
Oh, and yeah. Sorry. First game only lost. Right. Sorry. That's the only game Prague won. Yeah, like when this tournament started and now, mein kitna farak hai, right? When this tournament started, we thought like Prague will be the one after his first round win, and then things just that Javokhir lost just got to him. Sagar, is this performance of Sindarov better than Fabi's St. Louis legendary run, considering it is the highest form of tournament except World Championship? One thing which we should always take into consideration that when Fabi did that performance, Magnus was playing in that event. And he did beat Magnus. And I personally think that beating Magnus is very, very difficult in classical chess. That being said, in candidates, to have such a performance is very difficult.
So it's legendary.
It's very tough. Like, the thing is, everyone's struggling to even get half points here, and this guy is scoring 6 wins. It's just too much.
Yeah, he just kind of steamrolled through the entire field. Yeah, like he's probably going to finish in this tournament being up 2 points ahead of everyone else. Well, at least.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was actually Petrosyan who did not lose any game in Curaçao in 1962. Then Peter Leko also did not lose any game in Dortmund 2002. Vichy, as you said, did not lose. And also Jan Nepomniachtchi did not lose any game in Madrid 2022.
Wow.
Very interesting.
Thank you, Vivek bhai. Thank you so much. Shri Shranjal says, Sagar bhai, क्या आप और भी कोर्स लाने वाले हो like the legit Karokan one? Legit by legit क्या होता है? Yes, we will get more courses for sure. That is for sure. Guys, right now with this tension growing, and if you can't handle it, then it might be the most perfect time for you to take a short break and download the Lotus Chess app to improve your chess. It is something that has helped many people in this entire tournament. In fact, Harshit bhai, thousands of people downloaded it and have shown that it has helped them in some way. They liked it. So this is the app. The link is the first link in the description, and you can download the app from there. It's for free for iOS and Android.
Let's go.
Lotus Chess.
Let's go.
Sagar bhai, do they get 10k euro for a win?
Oh, really?
I have not checked. I don't think so. That's too much.
Yeah, Tan Zhongyi is thinking here. We have Prague's camera on the board. Prague is actually in a deep trouble here. I think as he senses that White has this idea of bringing in the rook to f7, deflecting the black queen on e7 if he castles long. Prague is in trouble. Anish's game, well, he quickly goes back rook to b7 here. Javokhir doesn't even
भाई जावोखिर
flinch.
कौन से गेम में टाइम पे डाउन था?
I don't remember. Maybe against Fabi.
But then also he
played fast.
He covered up. भाई कितना फास्ट खेलता है? उसको पूछेंगे ना अगर so Javokhir, you did very well on time. What's your secret? Oh, I just didn't. I was like trying to think. I just thought, okay, I will play. It's very good. मतलब बिंदास आदमी.
एकदम बिंदास अभी. I think I played very well in this tournament.
So Javokhir, tomorrow, what are your plans? Will you prepare hard? I think tomorrow is a rest day. And he was laughing. That laughter was so
Infectious, actually.
very nice.
Oh, by the way, look at this.
Queen F1.
A big decision by Tang Zhongyi to give up the bishop on c6 after black commits this move. Pawn to h5. She gives up the bishop.
No, by trading one pair of rooks.
One pair of
I
rooks.
like this idea because now with one pair of rooks traded and now you take...
She also gets the square on f1 for the queen, as Tang Zhongyi already made this move, queen to f1.
Tang Zhongyi is showing her class today.
Yeah.
She's playing well.
And actually, just like last time, she is outplaying Vaishali. She made an unfortunate blunder the last time they played against each other. But this time, I think Tang Zhongyi seems to be in control. Oof, this is going to be, this will be tough. This will be tough for Vaishali.
True. Not going to be easy, guys. Guys, if Vidit is here, he'll be a mod. There is no way that an unmod Vidit is the real one.
Yeah.
Um.
Jiner?
Yep.
Okay, no moves yet after rook to
If
e8.
Vaishali loses today, then I think Jiner, we hope she is also losing her game
Correct.
to Goryachkina. But okay. And Anna Muzychuk. Bhai,
I think
draw
you
ho
are
gaya.
right. This is a draw already. Damn.
I mean, this
This is a
could
big
still
miss
be
by-
a fight. It's not like...
No, right? A6 and AB5 and like it's already the rooks have been traded. I think white and no, I think black is
Bhai,
very
what
close.
about I getting this? If you push, then I go back behind, and your idea of pushing and then my king coming in.
Well, black will play king b6 himself and capture a6 now.
So a6 and bishop b4, a b, king b6, bishop d6, king b5, and it is much closer to a draw than
What?
win.
Every half a point players get 5,000 euros?
Okay,
That's insane.
yeah, and
So this means that Javokhir will get the first prize of 70,000 euros and an additional prize of 50,000 euros.
for every half a point.
Yeah. No. How? 100,000 euros.
No.
Ah. He's going to get 100,000 euros.
Amount shall be net and cleared of any local taxes. The money prizes allocated are place 170k. In addition, each player gets 5,000 euros for every half a point scored. So first 3 are additional prizes. उसके बाद points पे है.
Yeah. So 10 points is 100,000 euros.
So 100,000
Plus 70,000. So 170,000
That's the
euros.
highest except for the World Championship match. That's
almost 2 crores.
no, bhai, more.
No, not more.
Yeah, sorry, 1.5 crores.
No, more, no.
1.6 crores.
More. Euro is 110.
Euro, yeah, 1.7 crores.
More.
110 हो गया.
Yeah. So
भाई
it's-
euro 100 था.
हाँ 110 है अभी.
No way.
Yeah. Look.
भाई यूरो भाई मेरे तो इधर बिजनेस बंद करता हूँ भाई.
हाँ इसलिए it's now almost 2 crore rupees that Javokhir will get.
भाई because everything here like we are spending in euros, it gets more expensive.
Yes.
This is insane. We are like
Dollar is almost 100.
भाई
yeah,
मैं तो जा
crazy.
मेरे को तो डर लग भाई करो कम करो. ओनली थिंग इज गाइस YouTube में pay us in dollars, so that is a safety thing because dollars, but other all things we pay because we buy books, we buy softwares from Make in India भाई. और करो.
भाई तुमको पता चला बहुत ही नुकसान हो गया आपका तो आज.
भाई मेरे को बहुत दुख हुआ क्योंकि मैं 100 पकड़ के चल रहा था, 10 रुपए बढ़ गए.
Oh my god.
Not feeling nice.
Oh, by the way, also Vaishali and Divya. You know, Divya, who's not having the best tournament, has so much motivation because she has 5 points. That is already
But
25,000.
in women also this same
Oh,
price
I'm not
structure.
sure.
No, I think women is different.
Yeah.
Can we check? Is this Vivek Bhai who's sending? Vivek
Yeah.
Bhai, what is women?
Women is 2,200 euros. So she has already made 22,000 euros. Divya.
Divya. For half a point.
Half a point, you get 2,200 euros. So 1 point के लिए 4,400.
22. And plus if you finish in top 3, you get additional money.
Oh my god.
So that's why I'm saying like Divya may have some motivation,
For sure,
right?
bhai.
To finish in top
1
3.
point is 5 lakh rupees.
And you know Harshit Bhai, you go and play open tournaments, right? The first prize sometimes 2,000
Yeah.
euros, 1,000.
First prize.
Here, the third prize is 8,000 for women. Second is what, 15,000, and third is 25 or 26,000.
Yes.
So in a way, you are actually earning money which is serious.
Serious,
And
man.
I think you shouldn't be relaxed at this point. Like आप ही बोल रहे हो ना कि अगर दो win किया तो it is like you get 8,800 euros,
Oof.
which is
That's
which
huge.
I thought, guys, was 8,80,000, but now I just figured it is 110. भाई
Oh
मेरे को
my
थोड़ा अच्छा नहीं फील हो रहा है.
भाई कमाएंगे भाई हम भी यूरो में.
भाई नहीं हो रहा है, ये क्या हो रहा है? You know, when we started ChessBase India, guys, I remember €1 was 60.
Prag game. Okay.
60 था
हाँ.
10 years ago.
60.
60. And from there we've reached 110. And like, just the thing is that prices have to grow just through the sort of devaluation of the rupee.
Yeah.
Sagar, leave money, focus on game.
Oh my goodness. I think Sagar bhai, it's time to move to Europe.
सागर भाई का ख्याल रखो, हर्षित भाई बहुत दुखी है. यस गाइस.
Guys, it's time for us to move and start ChessBase India Europe. Okay, coming back to this game, Vaishali is now down to 12 minutes. भाई आज का दिन तो मतलब.
भाई Vaishali also has to be very careful on the time.
So Prag
is losing. I think Divya is doing well.
Divya is doing relatively okay.
Yeah.
Euro is 110. Oh, bye.
Sagar bhai chooses money rather than game. Guys, money is the game. नहीं, कल मैं पूरा ट्रिप भी करके आया ना पोलैंड में. तो फ्लाइट का खर्चा, टैक्सी का खर्चा, ये सब खर्चा मिला के सब 10-10 रुपए बढ़ गए ना भाई.
Yeah.
पर यूरो.
Yeah, but Vijeta still, it's still quite low because in tournaments like tennis, the prize money is in millions.
True.
Yeah.
True. I mean, in general, if you play the World Championship match, the winner gets 1.2 million, the loser gets 0.8 million, something in that
800,000,
ratio.
yeah.
Yeah. So 1.2 million is close to 8-9 crore rupees, while or euros goes to
No,
अभी तो भाई
13-14 crores हो गया
by
भाई.
euro, हाँ वही बढ़ गया.
Plus sponsorships.
Plus, yeah, if you have sponsorships, plus you. So I think once you become a world champion, you roughly could make something between 25 to 30 crores actually becoming a world champion
Yeah.
per year.
Yeah.
Which is actually
Quite a big amount.
I mean, I think this is what I will earn perhaps in my 3 or 4 lifetimes.
Come on भाई. What are you saying भाई? सागर भाई ऐसा बोलते हैं भाई, but सागर भाई का नेटवर्थ आप लोगों को पता नहीं है. Guys, ChessBase India to the moon.
King F1.
King F1, okay.
No, it's not about comparing or anything, but it's like sports does have a very huge return for people who really reach the top. And I think maybe it's true for every field, right?
Yeah. True.
I think it's true. If you are a good engineer, top of your field, then you also can make good money. If you are a good comedian, also top of the field, you make good money. Like, it's after going to India, says Vasur Abadia, Sagar bhai will be like, अरे अमृता ये 10,000 रुपए का कैलकुलेशन नहीं बैठ रहा है. सीबीआई यूरोप एंटिटी को स्पेन में रजिस्टर करो सागर भाई, डिजिटल नोमैड बनना आसान है वहां. अच्छा भाई, ये सब सिखाओ भाई. मैं तो इंडिया में ही एक अकाउंट बना के उसमें से कर रहा हूँ. सब लोग यूरोप से मांग रहे, पैसा फटाफट जा रहा है. राइट्स ये वो.
But I do think that, it will be very interesting to see how ChessBase India is going to adapt to this. Guys, who has connections in Google, Amazon, AWS? 5% equity for 500,000 euros.
भाई आप तो पूरा इधर शार्क टैंक ही शुरू करो. चलो चलो, let's guys.
Okay, let's come back. Okay, less than 10 minutes. Vaishali,
Come on, Vaishali.
vamos. Vamos. And you can see some other players in the camera there. Exactly what we were
Bhai.
hoping for.
Did the game end in a draw?
Oh, not
Anish.
yet. Not
नहीं,
yet,
खेल
but
रहे
look at Javokhir's speed.
जाओगिर फटाफट फटाफट खेल रहा है. जाओगिर इज लाइक जल्दी जल्दी होमवर्क खत्म कर लेता हूँ फिर खेलने भी जाना है.
He's like, एग्जाम में पूरा बैग बिक करके जाते, एग्जाम होने के बाद फेंको ये बैग को, निकालो बैच डालो,
काउंटर स्ट्राइक खेलते चलो.
oh my goodness.
हिमांग घोष भाई बोल रहे गाइस अगर टेंशन हो रहा है तो हमारे एक्स पेज में मुखिद्दीन मदामिनोव का टेंशन देख लो. ओ क्या बात है. लेट्स गो भाई.
By the way, Fabi's advantage is just growing.
Oh,
in this
G6
game,
and Rook F7 is
Rook
coming.
F7 is finito la comedy. Finito la comedy. And look at Fabi's clock. He has 1 hour.
Fabi is thinking that if I win this 10,000 euros with one win.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Yeah, I mean it's good money, right?
That's very good.
I think for players maybe of Fabi's level or Hikaru's level doesn't
It's not
matter
so
so
much.
much.
But I still think that, for example,
Bhai,
for
अपने लिए
Bluebaum,
बहुत
no,
important
but
है.
also for someone like Bluebaum,
No, think about us. It's important, but we will never reach there.
yeah, but
No,
we
you
can do
will
some-
reach.
No, we can.
Bhai,
do
you
some
will
research.
reach. Harshit bhai for the candidates, bhai.
Candidates पता नहीं, but I mean, we shouldn't limit our thinking. I think we
Yes.
can reach anywhere.
100%. Actually, I met yesterday, guys, Marlena, who is the founder of ChessGrow app. She was there, sponsored the entire conference, and she said the exact words which you said. She's like, a chess player can do anything.
Yeah.
Because the very fact that chess teaches us so many skills, like you have to play under time pressure, you have to look at the tactics, the moves, this is happening, that is happening, you have to manage multiple things. A chess player can do anything, and she, being a chess player, Rook D5 played,
Yeah.
actually managed to create a software company which is known as MFI. So ChessGrow is one of their products. There are many others, and now it's a huge company.
Yeah. I mean, I can very easily see ChessBase India growing into a huge company, and like,
भाई आप
I
बनाओ
wouldn't
ना
be
यूज.
surprised.
भाई आप टाइम पास करते हो, आप सब जगह जाके बना के दिखाओ भाई.
करेंगे भाई, करेंगे.
ये देखो देबनील भाई बोल रहे सागर भाई और नेटवर्थ इज 208 करोड़ भाई. 208 करोड़.
By the way, Divya makes a mistake.
समय रायना, bring समय रायना for Gukesh's match. Yes भाई, वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच में we'll try to win. भाई ये गेम बहुत टॉपसी टर्वी होने वाला है. I don't feel like it's going to be one way stream in any way. Oh, 94 though.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, black's 4 pawns are here, which are kind of neutralized by these 3 pawns. So the pawn on d5 is like a clear extra pawn for Lagno.
Yeah.
Clear extra pawn. भाई now that I've known the prize money, भाई मुझे खुद टेंशन आने लगा है भाई कि 5,000 यूरो का ड्रॉ है, पर जीतना है भाई. अच्छे से खेलो.
ओ हर्ष कुमार बोल रहे chessranga.com. Let's go भाई. हर्ष भाई बोल रहे चलो है थोड़ा होप है भाई, होप है
भाई. सीड फंडिंग करो भाई.
यस. $36 में भाई बेचना पड़ेगा कोर्स. 36 रुपीज.
Think about it. $36. 1,000 people buy it. That's already $36,000.
करेक्ट. एंड अभी डॉलर का रेट भी बढ़ गया. यूरो में बेचेंगे भाई. यूरो, नो डॉलर, यूरो गाइस. 110 रुपीज यूरो.
Replication. By the way, Sindarov, big fan of Barcelona's football team,
Acha.
FCB.
Acha.
And he did mention he was spending a lot of time watching FCB's games here. Barcelona did lose their match, so he was hoping they do well. fun guy, yeah. He's watching football, playing paddle, coming here, winning, just chilling, yeah. Like how Ding chilling, I think Sindarov chilling.
Yeah, actually, also the thing is, whenever we've spoken with Javokhir, always felt like the guy is full of energy and positivity. So in many ways, I do get a very similar vibe to Harshit Bhai of Javokhir. Very cool, calm. Never felt like too much of stress on his face.
Oh, by the way, Vaishali is actually making some sort of a comeback,
Not a comeback, but I think the Tan Zhongyi must go and snatch this pawn.
which is not the easiest decision to make because it does allow the black knight to jump into e5, the rook coming into d2.
I think first this move.
Ooh, and you can see in the background there the man standing. I think we all know who that man is.
Ooh. Aye, crazy. And queen f1.
Now maybe knight coming into e5, but then rook d1. No, rook d1 is not possible. Somehow it does
Somehow
look a
with
bit
this
dangerous.
bishop outside the play, it does, like, she can always give up the pawn and equalize.
Right.
But let's see, guys. I think Vaishali is far from lost here. Same thing about Jiner. वो भाई Jiner ने खेल दिया था. Goryachkin pushed f4.
And Jiner finds the
Knight
best move,
e5.
knight e5. उसने बोला कि the rook came to e8 to take control of the e line. She just completely stops the coordination between the rook and the queen. Queen d5 check is a threat. Queen takes c7 is a threat.
What about bishop b7?
Just chop the pawn. If queen e4 d5.
No, check and you lose the rook.
Oh,
Or no, but king h7.
queen e4
Check.
d5 do I have?
Oh, nahi.
Or is it too much? Queen e4. Yeah, d5 not the best move because the rook on a1 is falling. Ah la la. But maybe the knight can go to c6 and just completely block that bishop on b7. Will Anish play a long game and draw? Asks. Game smasher.
I don't even know what Anish is trying.
उसका clock देखो भाई 1.5 घंटा.
No, they got 30 minutes.
Yeah, they got an additional time of 30 minutes.
Guys, Javokhir Sindarov just moments away from becoming the champion of the tournament with one round to go, and he will get the right to challenge Gukesh for the World Championship match.
And talk about, life-changing moments, career-changing moments. This is definitely going to be one for Javokhir. He was talented, he was good, but this victory is just completely going to change how he views chess, how people view him. I mean, being a challenger of the world champion, how many people can say that? He might even become the world champion by the end of this year. This is the level of achievement Javokhir Sindarov has achieved at a mere age of 21. Scintillating. Scintillating performance. As Anish is trying to find some way to pose problems. He goes rook g4, but क्या ही एनालाइज करेंगे यहाँ पे यार? 4 पॉन है. जावोखिर चेक देगा, वापस e5 पे चला जाएगा. Protein? Sure. Sagar Bhai has become very healthy, getting inspired by Maurice Ashley, who had joined us.
उसके पहले ही इंस्पायर कर रहा हूँ, उनको देख के तो एक्स्ट्रा.
By the way, Bibisara is winning? What?
How?
Oh wow!
Opposite colored में उसने
A6 नहीं खेला.
Oh my goodness.
A6 नहीं खेला.
And I didn't play A6.
Yes.
Why not?
She should have gone for that, and we kind of are going to get the white king coming into d4. Then white pushes c4, a5, a6. The a7 pawn becomes the target. By Bibisara winning,
Bibisara will join the lead.
she can.
She may.
She can.
She will. Because Jiner may draw.
But Vaishali needs to defend it.
No, but
Oh yeah, true.
and imagine,
Oh man.
imagine Goryachkin beating Jiner and Vaishali losing. Bibisara becomes sole leader. Sole leader. And then last round, Javokhir helps her fully. Preparation mein.
Oh my goodness. I think that would be a Cinderella story for both of them.
Yeah.
I think Javokhir and Bibisara are going to become the next power duo in the world of chess.
Yeah.
क्या chances है वैशाली के? Let's go to her game. She goes rook d5. I actually like how she has put up this active resistance against Tan Zhongyi's pawn on d6 and bishop on c7. She's giving up a pawn on a6, but it's not so easy for Tan Zhongyi to capture it. And if she doesn't, then black gets knight e5, knight d3, and I can see this game turning in Vaishali's favor.
First chess couple to play world championship बोल रहे.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's focus on this one, guys.
Yeah.
Because this one is the key. You can see Tan Zhongyi having 29 minutes thinking through her game. Vaishali having 7 minutes. And we have Goryachkina here against Jiner. Only move to be played for Goryachkina. Rook f8.
Oh boy. Jiner keeps on asking difficult questions to Goryachkina. Oh, this is not so easy.
Yeah, don't like it.
But bishop h3. Wow, this needs to be found.
And then where's the draw?
Right, it's quite unclear.
Queen d4. Oh my goodness. Rook e1. Bye. Not so simple.
No, this is not simple. I think
Yes.
Jiner is like, oh, rook f8 found.
Bye, Goryachkina machine.
Makina.
And she has to go queen d5 queen. Here. Finds it.
She goes queen d5 check. Bhai, kya hi chal raha hai? Crazy accuracy by both these players here.
Dexter says, finish the podcast. What's going on here? Go Vaishali. Yes. How was the podcast, bhai? Was it good? Samay's podcast has come some with Chal Chitra Talks, so they all watched
okay.
that.
Look at the focus, by the way, that you can see in the camera of Vaishali. You can see clearly how badly she wants it. It's all about who wants it more badly at this point. You have run, in a marathon, a half of 42 kilometers, you're right there. You've run 40 kilometers, it's the final 2 kilometers. And it's only about who wants it more. It's about the stamina. It's about how much they're going to push themselves. And you can see Vaishali, who was on the ropes of a difficult position, she's trying, making that final run. And
In women, I think all 4 games today are ekdam aise difficult to guess. So you see, Anna Muzychuk is right now losing, but I won't be surprised if there's another twist here. And Divya Deshmukh is currently worse, but who knows? This can also turn around. Vaishali is worse. Maybe
no, I wouldn't say so already.
Yeah.
Because I can see that the bishop on c7 is out of the game. h5 is actually amazing because you can always get h4, h3.
कोई और ही है मेरे को लगा Javokhir आया
भी लगा.
Javokhir is like, to all the journalists there, wait guys, I'm going to ChessBase India.
Aye, that would be amazing.
So queen takes a6 is the move, and here Goryachkina versus Zhuzhiner.
Oh, it has
has
happened.
And now, what are the chances to play bishop h3? Maybe, bhai, this is the way to draw perhaps. Oh no, look here. This is attacked. Queen here. Now the problem is there could be a check, but I have a bishop.
If queen e2?
So bhai, I play a4.
No, but what if queen e2?
भाई मैं तो जीतते के लिए खेल रहा हूँ. Queen e2.
Queen f1.
So a4. Make by a4 a3 is coming. Okay, you have to play f3.
No, I don't think a4 will be played.
No? a4, bringing the pawn down. Anish game, guys. Quickly checking what is happening with Anish Giri.
Well, not a whole lot is happening here. They're trying to make some moves to see if anyone, makes a mistake. I mean, we might see Javokhir offering a draw at some point.
Fabi, by the way, his advantage has grown drastically, but he has to find the only move now, G6. Harshit bhai, what do you think? I feel like he'll do it.
Well, it's the most obvious move in the position. The only thing that I would be scared about after G6, if Black has Rook F8 or maybe Bishop to A6. I think this is the big question.
But knight D6?
Well, knight D6, Queen D6,
Queen
Queen
A6.
A6, you lose the C3 pawn.
But Rook F7 first, right?
Maybe G7 first. You deflect the queen
What
and
about
then...
Rook F7?
Yeah, okay, Rook.
Because Rook E7 is a check.
It's a check, yeah. Yeah. So this is the way for Fabi to win. I think he's just taking his time, making sure he calculates the entire variation.
Let's look
And
at
then we can go back to
Vaishali.
Vaishali's game. Yes. Yes. That's Divya. She's struggling, but here's Vaishali, who brings her rook to d5, asking Tan Zhongyi what she wants to do. And I'm sure in somewhere in Tan Zhongyi's mind, subconsciously, that last game is flashing back where she had a great position, but she made this big mistake. She blundered. She lost to Vaishali. Now again, it felt like she was completely dominating with her bishop on c7. But suddenly, it feels as if the black pieces are kind of regrouping themselves, finding themselves in harmony.
आपका chat लगा सकते हो?
Yeah.
iPhone battery button. And so while this game continues, Tan Zhongyi down to 23 minutes. Pressure is mounting, guys. And checking here. I'll just change this to combined so that we can see everything here. Yeah, this is good. Divya Deshmukh in big trouble, guys. This is huge. Yeah, thank you, bhai. We have 3,600 people, guys. Subscribe to the channel, says Percy Weasley.
Let's go.
Vaishali game 25 moves have been completed. 15 more moves to make, as Tan Zhongyi and Vaishali both are thinking very hard for their moves. And Goryachkina versus Jiner.
Ooh, Queen B2
B2
play.
on the board. If you take on A5, it is possible, but then you lose a key pawn.
Yeah. And the white king is weak in comparison to the black king on h7.
भाई ये मुझे तो लग रहा है ब्लैक का चांसेस थोड़ा ब्राइट लग रहा है यहाँ पर और मे बी repetition.
Rook d1 is just repetition. Yeah.
No, Queen f1 is coming, so there is no repetition.
No repetition.
Yes, bye. And then we have Anna.
Who's probably going down against Bibisara, because Bibisara has 30 minutes in her clock. Anna only having 3 minutes and spare to make 10 remaining moves here. I am getting worried. I'm getting very worried for Anna's defending chances here.
Bhai, kya, what a day of chess
Ooh
today.
la la.
Yeah? So much
What a
action.
wait. By the way, Javokhir just made a move. Okay.
Javokhir is making moves फटाफट.
Yeah.
Anish is the one thinking. भाई पिया कि नहीं?
Piya, bhai.
कैसा लग रहा है?
It was good.
Guys, the protein that we got is only what's needed by Food Farmer. He's made those protein and we got it recently. So we brought it here even.
Let's go.
Socho, itna fitness.
Let's go.
People are saying RF2 is coming to Queen F1 in the game of Jiner. So if Queen E2, Queen F1, RF2. That's a very nice
spot.
Just the only problem is after Queen takes Queen, Rook
takes. Yeah, I feel like in this endgame with White having these nice cluster of pawns.
Phalanx
here,
by phalanx.
Phalanx by 3 है ना पर इस बार.
तो चलता है phalanx.
Having this phalanx of pawns here, I think White has very good, especially Rook A1. Apologies, I mouse slipped there, but now attacking the pawn on A5 gives White excellent winning chances. At A4 played, your suggestion by Goryachkina.
Let's go, Gorya. F3 forced. By F3 is forced.
Let's go, Gorya.
Okay, let's go quickly to Vaishali.
No moves yet. No moves yet here. And the longer that Tan Zhongyi thinks, the better the chance, the higher the chances that she won't capture the pawn on a6. Because if she wanted to, she would have just taken it long back. I mean, it has been 36. It has been almost 20
17
minutes.
She's
Yeah,
used half of her time.
she has.
Mm-hmm.
19 minutes and ticking. Tan is under pressure. It feels like the cameras are frozen, but no. They are not, guys. They are not. She's blinking. And here you can see Vaishali with complete focus towards the game, as it feels as if she's about to make a move, but no. She just leans forward and just changes her thinking posture. It feels as if she's looking towards the king side. I feel like the longer she thinks that she's probably going to make a move like pawn to h3. This is my guess. That's my prediction, that she goes for a move pawn to h3.
Hey, Vaishali can actually
She
become...
can.
She can, and it's huge, guys. If you think about it, Vaishali could potentially become the world championship challenger like Javokhir Sindarov. So we should definitely be focused here on this game.
Ooh la la.
Can I become IM by only playing online, says Anime? No, you have to play over the board tournaments by. You can become stronger like IM strength, but to get the title, you have to play tournaments.
Exactamo.
Bhavna Nitik Reddy says, can we play knight e5, queen f4, and then knight f3 check?
Yeah, these ideas are definitely in the air. It obviously very much depends on what Tan plays, but ideas of bringing your knight in the game, the rook coming into d2 is definitely one of the biggest ideas for Vaishali.
भाई मेरे को ऐसे ये हो रहा है आज बहुत एक्शन और अपन इधर रूम में बैठ के भी
भाई खोल दो खिड़की. Oof. Look behind us, guys.
कुछ भी नहीं दिख रहा है. पूरा सिलूट हो गया.
क्या हो गया
भाई?
भाई?
We have the Mediterranean Sea here behind us. नहीं ये इतना ही है भाई, लाइट इतना ही है, इतना मत. अच्छा निकाल दिया, लाइट क्यों निकाला भाई? हाँ.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Very nice view.
ठीक है भाई, but it's not as exciting for someone watching online.
Yeah. अंधेरा रात में. Okay, rook to d5.
सागर भाई आप तो काले हो गए भाई. काले है तो क्या हुआ, दिल वाले हैं.
Damn exciting. If Sindarov draws today, that is his 50th unbeaten game in a row.
Oh my goodness. 50th, and last game he lost to Ivan Cheparino, who we have interviewed on our channel. You can check it out. आपने देखा उनका interview? It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you get to know more about him?
Yeah, I mean, I also was curious how they started working together, Jiner and Ivan Cheparinov, and it was only after they played against each other in Fujairah,
Yes.
where Jiner defeated him, and then that's how
I wanted
they
to
started.
ask him more about Zhongyi, but he mentioned that maybe it's better to talk after the tournament about her, because right now
Right.
they want to focus. So
Yeah. Right, Tan Zhongyi still hasn't made her move.
what about Zhongyi?
She's also thinking.
Oh ho ho. Pressure.
Pressure.
Fresh.
What pressure?
Is Anish drawing his game? Yes, guys. Anish का draw हो रहा है भाई, वही उसमें ही ले लो पूरा, एक में ही है
Yeah.
सारे. Anish.
बंद कर देता हूँ इसको. Anish plays pawn to g4. I guess h6 makes sense to just, okay, but he just gives a check on e2. Gives a check on e2. He's probably going to give a check on e3.
Anish Giri is like, इतनी आसानी से नहीं दूंगा तुमको
Title. He wants Sindarov to work hard for it.
Yeah.
But he has worked hard for it. And he will get it.
By what has Fabi done, by the way?
He's
Hasn't
still
made a move.
thinking. Ooh.
Prag is not even there. Let's go back to Vaishali game.
Man.
No move. Tan Zhongyi, come on.
Let's go.
Bhai, if Humpy was here, she could have done really well, yeah, in this field, because I just felt like this field is so wide open and so many mistakes. In fact, I think in women's chess, in the candidates, they make the most mistake because of the pressure. Otherwise, I think they play at a higher level than this.
Yeah, I think, and also
I think it's the pressure.
everyone does start to wonder how this tournament would have changed with Humpy's presence.
Yeah.
Well, we are never going to get an answer for that. Right now, it is a race between about 3 players. It's Vaishali, it's Jiner, and it is Bibisara.
Tan is rechecking all the lines. She's definitely going to take the pawn, says Prithvi. That's
Yeah.
a good analysis. We have 4,500 people watching this. Guys, do like the stream. You are watching the penultimate round of the FIDE candidates.
Draw?
Where Vaishali is in the lead. Huh?
No, not yet, guys. Still playing. Javokhir still playing.
Yes.
And they are saying Jiner finds the move. She does play F3.
Arey yaar,
Aye. If Jiner wins, Vaishali then suddenly needs to win to catch up
Yeah.
to her.
But Vaishali's focus is not even on what's happening on the other boards. It's only on her game. And ये बहुत important चीज है कि the best that Vaishali can do right now is just focus on her game. She doesn't have to worry about what's happening with Jiner, with Bibisara. तो यही आप भी अपने लाइफ में ट्राई कर सकते हो. Don't worry about how others are doing. Just focus on the controllables in your hand. What can you do? And look at Vaishali there. If you think about it, Harshit bhai, Tan Zhongyi has been thinking for 24 minutes. Vaishali hasn't even got up once.
Yeah, she's completely focused. But
She is-
sometimes you can kind of get thrown away, thrown off guard when your opponent thinks for so long, because you're not. Sometimes you just relax for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then your opponent suddenly makes a move and you have to think again. But Vaishali seems to keep her focus here, and look at
I think Tan
She's just
Zhongyi
like-
is losing her confidence, it
she
feels,
just
no?
sighed there, and it was not a happy sigh.
Yeah. Sagar bhai, is Rook D1 a bad move for Tan Zhongyi? That's a great suggestion, Rook D1. It does lose the advantage because after Queen C2, you attack the Rook, and after Rook takes Rook, Pawn takes. Now you have a passed pawn here. And even taking such a pawn is very dangerous because of check,
And you lose
queen,
the
and then you lose these pawns and you have a central pawn majority.
Guys, it's not that we are not showing Prag's game because he doesn't have chances. It's because Vaishali has a chance to win
Yeah.
this entire tournament.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with how Prag is doing on his board.
Yeah, Prag is losing, guys.
Yeah.
That's something which, and Fabi is not making his move.
Right.
Fabi is also thinking for now close to 30 minutes. 29 minutes से Fabi सोच रहे. I have a feeling Bibisara game will still end in a draw. I don't know why, but it's just that there is a drawing margin there. Wow, 11 minutes left for Tan Zhongyi. भाई मुझे तो लगता है Tan Zhongyi might blunder.
It's possible because
Coming under pressure. She's thought 25 minutes.
25 minutes, and there was this like some sort of an unspoken rule
Yeah.
that whenever you think for more than 15 minutes, the chances of you making a mistake substantially increase. And now she looks at the clock. She's like, you make this sound. Of course, she can't make the sound in the playing hall, but I think she did make it internally to herself.
And just so that everyone knows how big of a deal it is for Vaishali here to win this game, she'll get very close to winning the candidates, challenging Wenjun, the world champion, to a title. And it can be a real boost to Indian women's chess, because we have never had a women's world champion in classical chess. We have had Humpy, who's won rapid title, but Vaishali, can she be the one? She's the closest right now to that. And of course,
we have a move.
Queen E2.
Queen to E2 played, and
Queen
let's
E2.
see the reaction of Vaishali.
Hi, Vaishali has huge chance now.
She has a big
the
chance.
thing is, clearly she wants to go in with a check here.
But I don't
even
really
just
think that
king
does anything.
h7.
Yeah, time to push h4. Harry the h pawn.
H pawn. Now, do you want to get the knight in?
I like pushing the h pawn to try and weaken the white king with pawn to
No, but
h3.
h4, h3 आ जाएगा ना?
But maybe then we can go knight e5. But you like knight e5 immediatamente.
Just
If
play.
h3 now.
Oh, I know she wants to get the rook here. Maybe.
But knight d3, knight f4.
Do you want to go knight d3? Do you want to go f6 maybe, Harshit bhai?
f6.
Just keeping this solid.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of chances
But
for.
no time for Vaishali. Guys, Vaishali is now down to 6 minutes 20 seconds. We have 5,200 people here, guys. Do like the stream. Do subscribe to ChessBase India. Do check out all the links in the description. There is a lot happening here.
And a draw between Hikaru's game.
अरे अरे यार ये कौन सा मेरे को लगा अभी अभी अनीश और ये ड्रॉ करेंगे.
Hikaru
करो
and Bluebaum
पोजीशन.
drew their game here. Bluebaum solid as a rock. Draws
12th draw for Bluebaum.
And I think he just crossed 2700 after making this draw with the black pieces.
Wow.
Nice solid result for him. Fabi hasn't made his move yet. Let's go to Vaishali's game. She has now less than 6 minutes.
अर्शित भाई आप वो ऐसे लगता है कि आप वो मैगी या कुछ खा रहे हो.
It's getting exciting.
I feel unwell, says the invisible brick. Don't
No.
feel unwell. Come on. You need to be there.
Come on, Vaishali. Let's give her the positive energy. Sagar bhai. Arey bhai.
Oh, bhai, mark your... Move number is 26, guys. 26th move.
By 95. It's time for 95. Come on, Vaishali. More power. Need to give her all the power. And more.
Yes. Positive energy.
Knight e5. Knight e5. Let's go.
95, but okay, there are other moves also.
H4.
Knight f6
Bye.
is good.
Knight f6 is also good. Just play a move.
Play a move, Vaishali. Go for it. 4 minutes, 44 seconds.
Oh, man. 14 moves to make until she reaches the time control. That's a little bit
Zhu
scary.
got a big edge.
Oh, my
Look at this.
God.
Zhu's gotten a big edge because
Bye.
Queen b3 was a good move, Rook d3, and now check. She found Queen f1, and now Queen b2 was a must, but she went Queen b4, and Jiner can play Queen c1 now, defending this pawn from moving ahead, defending this.
Arey bhai.
Bhai, sab defend ho gaya.
And she's a pawn up.
And she can go g4, king g2, king g3. Dhire, knight cannot be moved.
Yeah, and the reason why this game is of so much importance is because Jiner is in the joint lead with 7 points
Bhai.
alongside Vaishali. And did she make a move yet?
Bhai,
Not
a
yet.
big thing. Rajesh Kare, Sagar, if you or Harshit correctly predict Vaishali's next move, I'll give 10 memberships.
Knight.
Okay, Knight e5 मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई, आप दूसरा बोलो. भाई जल्दी बोलो, वो खेलेगी 10 memberships.
h4.
H4, okay. Knight e5 and H4. If one of the two then are very good. Here Rajesh has said he'll give 10 memberships. क्या बात है?
Oh boy. Pressure.
Making it exciting. Our chat also making the stream exciting.
Let's go. Guys, let's go. Knight e5 or h4? I mean, I hope she doesn't play knight f6, yaar. I mean, well, it's a good move, but we will miss out on 10 memberships. That's okay. We just want Vaishali to do well here.
Vaishali, 3 minutes.
अरे भाई खेलो यार.
खेलो. You have to make many more moves. Let's go.
She's about to play knight e5.
Boom. Knight e5. Let's go. She plays it. And we have 10 memberships coming in. Rajesh bhai, thank you.
Let's go. And now the ball is in Tan Zhongyi's court as Vaishali tries to jump in with her knight to d3. 6,000 of you watching, guys. We need to give Vaishali the positive energy. Do like the stream. Do spam hearts in the chat. We need Vaishali to win. We need her to play the World Championship match.
And look at Tan Zhongyi. She also feels the pressure here. She's, I think, going to bring her rook into the game. That is the natural move. We both are right now here shaking, guys, because ऐसे पूरा tension आ गया है.
The man of his word.
क्या बात है? 10 memberships. Thank you, Rajesh bhai.
Let's go.
So many people writing claim. Guys, claim से नहीं होता है कुछ. As Harshit bhai has already explained to you. Claim मत लिखो. ऐसे ही just try to be nice in the chat. Keep sending your comments. And I think वो long term
Ooh,
h3. I think it's a good move.
She's going pawn to
She's
h3.
played a good move.
Okay. I think after h3, I predict something like knight to g6.
Knight g6.
I think h3 has been played,
Bhai,
and I predict knight g6.
Why knight g6? Bhai, nahi,
Somehow, or knight d3. Okay, knight d3 or knight g6. I feel one of these moves. Okay, knight d3 makes sense.
I don't think knight is going to move by.
By knight, pakka move. Pakka knight move by.
A5 is
No, bhai.
Bhai,
Knight
A5,
d3.
A5 is a very human move, right?
Knight d3, sir.
Knight d3 क्या move है भाई? अच्छा, to
Knight
come
d3
here.
to f4, sir. It's coming. Knight d3, guys. That's the move that Vaishali is eyeing on.
The good news for the fans is that if check king here, the pawn is not pushing forward.
And she... Boom!
Vamos!
Vamos!
Knight
Arriba.
d3. Let's go.
Slowly, we need to create some, magic. Some magic.
And the knight is saying to the bishop, bhai, tu idhar, you've gotten something really important, but you are trapped.
Yeah. And
Bhai, this happens often. We get something valuable in life, we get trapped to it.
Yeah.
While knight has nothing, wo bhag raha hai idhar udhar.
this is amazing. And honestly, guys, even a draw is not such a bad result for Vaishali, because just so that everyone sees, she is going to be playing against Lagno with the white pieces in the last round.
Yeah.
Okay, a win would just be the icing on the cake.
Bhai, Zhu Jiner makes a mistake.
Yes.
Zhu Jiner goes queen f1, queen b4. She doesn't find queen c1. She goes g4. And now, Goria, Chkina is going to play.
Oryachkina.
She's going to play a3. Let's go.
Let's go. Guys, a lot of you watching and a lot of you sending out positive messages. A lot of you liking the stream. Thank you so much.
If Anish wins, I will super chat 5,000. By Revit with Anand. ये क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? ये not possible. Anish doesn't win today. If Anish wins today, I give up my 10 houses. It's impossible.
Okay, let's come back to this game. 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Erdogmus beats Topalo today as well.
No way, Jose. Bye, crazy.
कल हरा दिया था 1.5 half. By Erdogmus is too dangerous. यहाँ पे सब लोग खेल रहे हैं, but Erdogmus is the real mafia. क्या बोलते हैं?
He is the real Don.
Real Don. Jaikar says 1 house to me. Bhai, Jaikar bhai, I want to thank you big time for the quiz that you sent me. I haven't been able to thank you properly, but thank you so much for doing that.
And just so that everyone knows, Bibisara is also on, track to convert her game against Anna Muzychuk. That will bring her to 7.5 points after this game. That is going to be an important result as well for the leaderboard.
Sagar, can I get a house? Bhai, पहले वो Anish को जीतने दो.
Let's do it again.
Predict.
Rajesh. Oh lala, predict the next move. अरे पर white to play भाई.
राजेश भाई, जैसे ही वो black move, white move करेगा.
done.
अरे राजेश भाई, आज आप पूरा membership, पूरा chat को members बना के जाओगे.
Ooh.
I got membership, says Sasuki. By the way, guys, apart from your membership going to the laptop fund, which is in itself an amazing thing that you're contributing towards the growth of youngsters, you also get one video which is available, which is Vidit's video on our channel. I think it's about Grunfeld defense. So check that out. Maybe we will at some point create more members only content. But for now, the channel is completely open in all forms of content being the same for everyone.
Yeah, and do you want to quickly just see what's happening in Sindarov's game? Well, it feels as if Javokhir is doing it perfectly. He's taking his time now that he's reached the time control. And I think this game is still completely level. Prague's game, I think G6 was found. Bishop goes to A6, G7 played, Rook G8, check. Rook F7, chops the knight, chops the queen here. Prague is down a queen. He has 3 pieces in compensation, but his king is weak here on E7, and Fabi seems to be doing it in style.
Oh, D5 is beautiful because if you take with the bishop, my rook can finally go to F1.
Yeah.
Which the bishop was controlling.
That's a great point, and Vaishali's opponent makes a move. So we'll quickly go there.
Vaishali played her move so quickly that we couldn't even guess it.
Yeah.
King
Queen E8
H7.
check, Queen E8 check, King to H7.
Anyway, this was not at all worth guessing.
Yeah.
And she played her move. What did she do? Tan Zhongyi?
She goes Rook to F1.
Rook F.
Okay, Knight F4. My prediction. Knight F4.
Knight F4 is your move. Okay.
Knight F4. Oh, knight f4 d7 क्या?
h4 भाई h4.
Oh, one second. Knight f4 d7.
भाई बोल दिया
One second. Knight f4
h4.
d7. क्या हो रहा है?
I'm going to play h4 भाई.
d7.
Just clamp it down.
Yeah, knight f4 d7 is scary.
Knight f4
It's
d7,
very scary.
rook d7, bishop f4, queen f4, queen d7.
Yeah.
So ये मरेगा और फिर यहाँ
So
पे.
knight
no.
f4 is a bit risky. It's
But
a bit
भाई
risky.
knight f4, d7,
Knight h3.
knight takes pawn, but it's too less
It's
time.
too risky to think
too
about
less
that.
time for Vaishali. So knight f4, d7 is the move.
Oh,
Queen takes, and knight check,
intermezzo.
and you win the pawn.
Oh, that will be huge.
Knight
if she
f4.
plays knight f4.
Your move is knight f4. My move is h4.
Come on, Vaishali. Knight f4 is a great, trap pe trap. Trap pe trap in knight f4. I think knight f4 is the way to go. Bhai, knight f4.
Come on.
Knight f4.
Come on.
Knight. Vaishali, can we go full screen on her face? Here, oh no, that's the wrong camera. Here is Vaishali with 2 minutes 25 seconds. Will she touch the knight? What was your move?
h4.
h4 क्या move है भाई?
h4 clamp.
अरे भाई h4 नहीं होने क्या prediction
भाई
किया
क्या
भाई?
बोल रहे हो पर ऐसे कुछ नहीं हो रहा है ना. अच्छा ये मर रहा है क्या?
h4 नहीं होने वाला है.
भाई ये मर रहा है. ओ माय गॉड. सॉरी h4 नहीं होगा.
भाई, h4 क्या
बोल
move
दिया भाई. बोल दिया. Okay, knight f4 लेकिन knight f4 is the best move, and I hope Vaishali is able to spot this.
है? Oh, भाई मुझे लगा खेल लिया. Okay,
नहीं,
not
नहीं,
yet.
नहीं. No, I'm just saying like let's go to here for analysis. Knight f4. The point is to
She needs
take
to
with
chop.
the
Yes.
queen.
This is the key
This is
point.
very tough to see.
And to give a check now.
Check intermediate move and then pick this up.
Yeah. Let's see, guys, if Vaishali can find this.
Rajesh Bhai has started something really interesting on our channel.
Yeah, I love this spirit.
Guess the move and and we have Abhishek Sawant who's contributed 2,500 on help.
Let's go.
Thank you Abhishek Bhai for becoming a believer of Indian chess, guys. Helpchess.org, a website to support young Indian talents. RavenX says मेरा नाम लेने वाले थे क्या? अरे RavenX भाई,
Thanks.
thank you.
Knight e5 also possible, but I think
नहीं,
knight f4 is the way to go. Oh boy, she's down
Vaishali,
to 1 minute. 1 minute.
Vaishali खेलो.
Oh, she's about to play her move, but she hesitates a little bit. I think she's seen it. Knight f4.
Vamos.
क्या ही trick है?
Best move. She finds it.
trick लगाया है.
This was really great chess by Vaishali under pressure.
Yeah.
She found the move. That was really nice of her.
Oh, now this is getting tricky. भाई सब कुछ गिर रहा है, but it's okay. We'll focus here. भाई आ जाओ यहाँ. भाई गिरने दो भाई, जीत जाएंगे टूर्नामेंट.
रुको भाई. Oh, we have वापस 10 भेजे क्या?
भेज रहे भाई.
नहीं,
No.
member और एक जन member बना. We have Akira Chinua. Thank you for becoming supporter of Indian chess.
Knight f4. What a move. What a find, guys. And she's getting closer towards something like Queen g6.
Bye Rajesh.
And
Bye
checkmate idea.
with 10 memberships. Let's go.
Torpor is incoming. Boom.
भाई Rookie 1 is the only move.
बहुत टफ है भाई ये खेलना.
हाँ.
Rookie 1 नहीं होने वाला है.
Why, but Vaishali has put so much pressure on Tan Zhongyi in the last few years. What about taking on c6? Because that's a
No, that's
natural move.
losing. Queen e4 and mate incoming. Boom.
And
Ooh,
f3.
f3 just queen e2 and you are getting bamboozled here. Rook f2.
Rook d.
Boom. ये खत्म खलास. Tata bye bye. Knight to f4 played. Guys, 7,000 people
भाई
watching.
वैशाली का जितना कामनेस अगर मेरे को मिल गया था
One
तो मैं
time
जिंदगी में
she
क्या
win.
Come on! Let's go. Guys, all those who didn't get membership, don't worry. More moves we will guess. Rajesh Bhai is here to give lot of membership.
Bye. This is getting intense.
Sorry, Rajesh Bhai.
This is getting intense. Wow. Knight to f4, threatening something like queen to g6, and look at Tan Zhongyi. If you see her face here,
ये तो
she's
टेंशन में आ गए बट उसके पास
तो है.
5 minutes है. She still has 5 minutes and guys 40 moves के लिए और 11 move बचे. We are on move 29. 11 more moves to make to reach move 40. By the way, we can see Anish behind.
He's still playing.
Anish is playing. Javokhir is moving around. सब लोग एकदम
भाई पूरा टेंशन बिल्डअप हो रहा है गाइस. डू लाइक द स्ट्रीम so that more people can see these final moments of round, the penultimate round here at the FIDE candidates. We are shaking in our chairs here.
Rishi Bhaskaran says, looks like I have to spend money to be acknowledged. Nahi bhai, there's no need to spend money. Just be here,
here.
send good wishes to the players.
And you send these positive messages in the universe and somehow, you know, it can help us.
Membership मिल जाती है. Okay, but the threat in a way,
It's Queen G6, yeah? Queen G6.
Queen G6, Queen G5,
Yeah.
all these moves are a threat to attack here because, and this is real pressure because now if Tan Zhongyi spots that after Queen D7, Queen E4 check, she might be thinking,
No, but that's just
but
a
then
pawn
you
down.
come back.
Yeah.
Just come back with your knight.
This is huge for black if rook e1 is not found. And look at Tan Zhongyi.
भाई draw गया.
अरे एक second.
नहीं वो उधर पीछे अनिश ने ऐसे किया मेरे को
we
टेंशन आ
can't
गया.
talk about the cameras.
हाँ सॉरी ठीक है जी. Rajesh says I'm okay doing one more but I'm afraid for Vaishali as she has only 1.2. Okay, बाद में करेंगे
Yeah.
राजेश भाई, don't take tension. Thank you so much for all that you've done until now. 20 memberships, that's really kind of you.
Yeah.
Also something new that you started. We never really thought that this is possible.
Knight to f4 played 3.5 minutes.
People are like, okay, I am scared.
Yeah.
I am scared. सब लोग को टेंशन आ गया है full.
नहीं भाई टेंशन नहीं रखना है. Let's keep the positive attitude here.
Positive.
Divya is actually struggling. She's going down. She only has 20 seconds. Divya.
Bibisara is winning totally.
Yeah.
Jiner is better. Vaishali needs to strike now. By Vaishali अगर जीतेगी, she will take things in her own hands.
Yeah.
You know, she's not depending on others then.
And to win a championship like this, you need to take control of the tournament yourself. And she goes
Rookie
rook
one,
e1.
he finds
Yeah.
it. Back
क्या खेल
पर भाई
दिया
draw हो
यार.
सकता है. Rook knight d3, knight f4.
Oh, knight d3, rook f1.
Yeah, knight
Yeah,
d3. No,
which
knight
is-
d3, rook e2. Hi, knight d3, rook e2.
Knight f4 back. Well, I don't, guys, the draw is not at all a bad result. Not at all a bad
Harshit
result.
bhai, do you remember anyone who told Prag congratulations on your win when he drew? Miss you,
Oh,
man.
yes.
Amruta
I
and Abhyudaya.
remember you. I remember you. He was here
Acha,
from
apna.
Spain.
Let's go, bhai.
Thanks a lot for being here.
He studies in a college in Spain and they were here for like 15 days. Really big chess fans. Nice to see you.
Very good to see you. And guys, draw is also a very, very fine result for Vaishali. She was struggling a lot initially in this game. She's managed to turn things around and 30 seconds for her. Ooh la la.
Vaishali
30 seconds. Bhai, time.
Knight d3 is natural.
Bhai, but she shouldn't forget about the time. 20 seconds. Bhai. Ooh.
Play, Vaishali, play.
Tick tock, tick tock.
By knight d3, she may also be worried of queen e4, right?
There are many things to be worried about, but she needs to move.
plays it.
She plays knight d3. If queen e4, white is actually just losing the rook on e1 because the queen on f5 is protected.
No. But then after take and d7.
But rook d5 back.
Yeah, and then you're winning.
Yeah.
Pawn up.
Yeah, Divya lost. Divya resigned. Lagno, Kateryna wins.
Oh, we'll go to that game. We'll check it out in a bit, guys. But right now, let's stay here because this one is big, but a big loss for Divya there. I'm pretty sure she's unhappy with that. Maybe we can just... Yes, they have already left. No, Kateryna is here.
No, the camera is frozen.
Okay. Going back.
Going back to Vaishali's game. Man, these are the kind of, moments that define your career. I think for Tan Zhongyi, she has already...
By repeating.
She has already done
I
this.
think Vaishali should take the draw.
And knight f4 back.
Makes sense. This is good.
And rook e1 immediately.
Oh.
And knight d3 also played quickly.
Draw.
So draw is incoming, kya?
I don't know. Tan Zhongyi might want to play.
Bhai, if a draw happens,
It's
everything,
great. It's great news.
All the marbles have been placed in the bowl and it's about the last round.
Yeah. I think I'm happy with the draw, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, draw is very, very decent.
I mean, it keeps Vaishali's chances open. It keeps chances of winning, of tie breaks,
And
everything.
rook f1 played. Okay, this is the moment. Will she repeat for the third time?
100%. Vaishali, don't even think of anything else.
Not sure.
Don't think.
I'm not sure.
Why Q?
She will play.
Please, why?
She will play.
Don't play. Vaishali,
play.
there's no point.
She will play.
But what to play?
Rook d4.
What is this
It's
move?
possible. I think
But what is the point?
Or knight e5. I somehow feel she might play.
No. Guys,
might
क्या
play.
लगता है? How many of you think Vaishali will play? I think there's no point. She
I
can
think-
just play knight f4 and take a draw here.
Yeah, but it's not easy because you don't know what's happening on Jiner's board.
And it's okay.
She
It's
might
okay.
play. She looks at the score
Yeah,
sheet there.
she's looking at the score sheet. She's going to draw. Yes.
She's going for it. Okay.
Yes, I'm happy.
And now I think it's the question is on Tan Zhongyi whether she wants to agree because she can claim a draw right now.
Yeah. But somehow Tan Zhongyi seems a bit nervous. Yeah, like she's thinking ki better player Zhu is winning. People
Yeah.
are saying, but okay. I mean, the thing is that Vaishali has to look at her own position
Yeah,
more
true,
than Zhu.
true. She cannot burn bridges.
And also the thing is, even if she draws, it keeps all her options alive.
Yeah.
भाई मुझे ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है यही टैन जोंगी खेलने वाली है. She
Let's
might
see.
only play.
Such good chemistry between you two. Thanks a lot. We are really enjoying here.
8,000 people, guys, do like the stream. And if you haven't subscribed to ChessBase India, तो भाई कर दो यार. और क्या चाहिए आपको?
Oh man.
No, she's going to accept.
By the way, Goryashkina, 1 second.
What?
क्या हुआ वहाँ पे?
नहीं 40 moves हो गए रहेंगे.
Can I just check?
भाई बाद में जाते हैं.
40 moves हो गए. You are right. Let's just come back. 40 moves have been reached in the game of Jiner. So we'll have plenty of time to analyze that right now. I think we'll keep our focus on this game.
And guys, Harsh Kumar saying in the chat, chessranga.com, all those who are looking for an interesting course for just 36 rupees, Karo Khan is the 5th, 6th link in the description on Chessranga. Do check it out.
No, Giri is still playing, guys. That game has not finished yet. They are still playing. Anish will try every single,
No, Anish is not going to give up. Pura raat bhar bitayega wo.
Oh, by the way,
I
but
know she's
she
going
might
for.
play.
She's going to play.
She might play Tan
No,
Zhongyi.
Wait.
That would be good
No.
news because
That would
Rook
be
is the only move.
Yeah, that would also make Vaishali feel better.
भाई क्या खेल
अरे भाई कैमरा भी सब ये हो रहे मेल्ट हो रहे. Come on. Yes, draw. I for a draw.
Yeah, and
Let's go! And look at Tan Zhongyi, bhai. Itna tension. Tan Zhongyi is like.
I think she knows that she was much better.
And Vaishali का expression पे कोई tension ही नहीं है.
Very good result for her.
Yeah, well played
Vaishali. Guys, you can see the disappointment in Tan Zhongyi's face right now because if you look at this position, White was just having a huge advantage, like +2 almost.
Yeah.
And we were discussing how this looks
Yeah.
really scary.
Yeah.
But from this position,
That's why I'm happy, bhai. That's why I feel like this is a good result for Vaishali, and she keeps her chances alive of making it to the World Championship match against Wenjun. She's now on 7.5 points. Meanwhile,
Jiner.
भाई Bibisara तो जीतने वाली है.
Completely winning.
She will move to 7.5. Bibisara moves to 7.5. And then we have Jiner,
who can move to 8. Because time control has been reached and she has a great position.
Oh my god. लगता है यार यहाँ पे ऐसे white ने पूरा ओवर एक्सटेंड किया है, but somehow the knight is holding everything together.
Yeah. Ooh.
Rajesh says, let's go. Rajesh bhai, thank you so much for your support, for making this game even more exciting through your wonderful gesture. We are very grateful. And really amazing this day was until now. And we are. Anish drew?
What?
No way.
Yeah. Oh, Javokhir Sindarov.
Javokhir Sindarov is the champion of the FIDE Candidates 2026. He earns the right to challenge Domaraju Gukesh in the World Championship match.
Yes.
Standing ovation for Javokhir.
Mजा आ गया. Guys, the championship match has been set
Yes.
at the end of the year.
Harshit
Gukesh
bhai,
Domaraju versus
congrats.
Javokhir Sindarov. Man, we have so much to look forward to now. So much to look forward to in the world of
what
chess.
would be very classy is Gukesh sending a tweet right now congratulating Javokhir.
Javokhir,
And he's
see
like
you soon.
looking forward.
Yeah, see you soon.
See you. That would be epic. I'm scared for Gukesh. Guys, it's possible that Gukesh is right now not in his best shape and Javokhir is in his best shape, but the match is still 6-7 months away. So in that time, you never know what will happen, how things change, what transpires. But what a day for Uzbek chess. These guys have so much to cheer for, so much to be happy about. Bhai,
Yeah, I think the president of the country is definitely going to.
are wo bhai.
He's coming.
I'll come. I'm
He will
pretty
come.
sure.
Yeah, I mean
I don't know.
this
Maybe
achievement.
either he will come here or Javokhir when he goes there. He will
For sure
get
he
to
will
meet him
and he's
on
going
day
to
one.
get the way they support these players. Previously they have gifted apartments in city center, they've gifted cars. I think this achievement is going to give Javokhir something huge. Well, he completely deserves it.
Yeah, no, for sure. And guys, if you are an Uzbek chess fan, you are rooting for Sindarov in the World Cup. He wins it. Then Nodirbek wins the London chess. Then Nodirbek wins the Tata Steel chess. Then Nodirbek wins the Prague Masters. Sindarov finished second in Tata Steel chess. Sindarov wins the candidates. मतलब ये दोनों मिलके ऐसा तोड़ रहे हैं पूरे वर्ल्ड ऑफ चेस को.
Look at the way he drew. He gave up a pawn actually. Did you see this? He gave up a pawn. He actually was down a pawn, but he just within no time understood that this is a dead draw. Like the confidence in
No,
this
because
boy
the
is
king-
insane.
king
Yeah,
is
but
cut.
still, would you
है ना?
give up a pawn? Not
May-
sure.
Maybe not, yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't. I would try to hold on to my pawns, but Javokhir is just so confident in the fact that this is completely drawn. And the point is, if Rook G8, King B7, G7, Black simply waits, and the White King is boxed here on A3. If you push the pawn, check, and Black wins the pawn.
Bhai,
Round 2 spare. You will remember this name. This name is going to be etched in the in the history books of chess. Javokhir Sindarov, a new player who is worthy of challenging the crown.
yeah. No, for sure. Javokhir, and by the way, Harshit bhai, here any chances for Anna Muzychuk or
No
it's
chance.
all over?
Finito la comedy.
एक मिनट भाई, क्यों?
Because the b6 pawn just fixates the bishop on b7 to be there, and white simply wants king g5, king takes g6.
But if I go here,
King g now
because this is hanging.
I'll
थोड़ा ध्यान से खेलो भाई.
Oh yeah, bishop d4, king g3, f4, f5. Yeah, like I can basically go king g3 and f4, f5. Like I'll sacrifice a pawn and create a passed pawn.
Oh, by the way, there's also another way, Harshit bhai, because your bishop is here, king g5, bishop takes
Oh
pawn,
wow, yeah,
king takes. Now you can't take here because of b7, hg ko h5.
yeah.
And Harshit bhai's variation, by the way, was king g3, king a5, f4,
And f5.
and if you take here f5 takes h5. What a beautiful bishop. Yeah, so this is done, guys. This is not, there's no counterplay for Anna Muzychuk. So a sad tournament end for Anna. I mean, with this loss, I don't think she can win the tournament anymore. So Bibisara will join Vaishali at the top of the table.
Wow.
The big question now, and by the way, Kateryna, by winning this, has moved to 6.5,
Six.
right?
I think
Plus 3. So if 13 rounds, what? No, not plus 3. She's on what score?
so. Okay, let's just count. 2, go down. 3,
3 and
4,
a half,
4.5, 5, 5.5, 6.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's on 50%.
So she also has no chance to win, I think.
And one person said they just saw Amruta running for an interview with Sindarov. And thank you so much for this content.
By
that you
Amruta.
guys gave us.
Amruta is really like, I mean, what to say? She has the fire in her to run around, to do these interviews even now. I think she was telling me that she never really felt that she was a very competitive person. But like when she sees something good happening in chess, she wants to cover it. And she's like on it. And one day she didn't get the Sindarov interview because she was interviewing Anish and he left. And for the next full day, she was telling, यार 1 मिनट के लिए रह गया यार, 30 seconds के लिए रह गया. So that is the thing. I hope that there will be more content will come your way today. कल का मैच अब तगड़ा होगा women में. That is true.
This will be a
EV.
big. Everything will be.
बट नहीं, ये गेम पे बहुत डिपेंडेंट है, बिकॉज जू जिनर, भाई मैं भूल जाता हूँ, जू जिनर इज प्लेइंग बिबिसारा और व्हाट लास्ट राउंड? नो, एना एंड हु, व्हाट अबाउट बिबिसारा, whom is she playing?
I think she plays against Divya.
Oh my god, Divya can be like Vaishali.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. So Bibisara, Divya, Zhongyi versus actually Vaishali has a good opponent, Kateryna Lagno, because she does make errors and mistakes, so it's a good, and she'll be white.
Yeah. No, I think she's in a very good
You know-
position. But Jiner is the
Is
one who
Anna.
can leapfrog her.
But Anna Muzychuk with black.
Yeah. But I mean, with a half a point lead.
Rajesh says, guys, Sagar bhai, please try to get Sindarov on panel tomorrow. Or maybe we can hope that he's in such good mood that after finishing all his interviews, he comes here. I'll try to see.
Yeah. Sindarov is in prime shape.
That would be like our, you know,
That would be.
no,
The
that would be
dream.
the best case, you know,
Yeah.
of coming here, right, to commentate. That if Javokhir.
Sindarov joined us. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Fabi is also converting. Probably, going to convert this. Yeah. Fabi is probably going to convert this position
Oh, for
against
sure.
Prague.
For sure. I mean, he's material up.
Yeah, but it's not so easy because I can see like Prague doubling the rooks here and creating some sort of a fortress. So let's see if Prague can somehow miraculously manage to save this. We never looked at Wei Yi versus Esipenko, and look at where the white king is. Bhai. Wei Yi is like, I'm going to go all in order to play for a win. Esipenko sacrificed a piece. They are playing a very creative game here. I think Black has good compensation, but let's see how things transpire here. But I think right now we need to.
What's happening by in the Wei Yi game?
I look at the crazy position.
भाई वेई आज अगर जीतता है, then he is in good mood tomorrow to play Sindarov.
Yeah,
वो बोलेगा सिंडारो के साथ फाइट करूंगा.
but it doesn't matter.
But still fight.
Yeah, I mean,
And also the thing is like,
but the thing is, once you win the tournament, it just doesn't matter.
yeah,
It doesn't matter. Like even if he loses, who cares? Like he's the champion.
true. But okay, somehow you want to finish off with and 10,000 euros भाई.
भाई उसको मिलेंगे 1-2 मिलियन गवर्नमेंट देगा भाई. वो बोलेगा छोड़ो ये 10,000 को यहाँ पे. Yes, I was in Grenke, but I was in a very small studio, so I couldn't meet you.
Biofly says there's no video in the course. Which course, Biofly, are you talking about? Did Sindarov already won the tournament? Yes, Sindarov is the champion. Maybe we can update the title of this stream so that
Yeah.
people know that he is the champion. Javokhir Sindarov is the
Champion.
champion.
DJ. Bravo. Champion.
Javokhir might play a meme opening because he's already the champion. Who knows, guys? Who knows what tomorrow holds? Guys, it's time for us to take a short break, Harshit bhai. And on the other side of the break, we'll be back covering this key game between Goryachkina and Zhongyi, because the one who manages to win here will surpass, like if Zhongyi manages to win, will surpass Vaishali. If a draw, she will be equal points. You stay here. But before we go, we also want to give a big shout out to Lotus Chess, who has been very, very supportive to us for all our coverage here. Wonderful people at the company. They are building a beautiful app. They also supported the young boy named Arav Sarbalia. Two brothers here, Rafael and Maxime. Rafael was here. He actually joined our stream We also have a very nice offer going on of 20% off on popular products on ChessBase India. You can use the code candidates. It's the second link in the description. There are many books as well. And you can also check out new products like Opening Encyclopedia, ChessBase 26, Mega Database. There's also Karo Khan from scratch by myself, which is on Chess Ranga priced at a very, very affordable 36 rupees. Just to make you aware of this platform that we've built in recent times. It's a very nice platform. Do check it out. And lastly, I also want to give a big shout out to the Bangalore Chess Club, who are organizing the Big Chess Summer Camp on 25th and 26th in Garuda Mall in Bangalore. That is in collaboration with us to teach chess for absolutely free over there. The link is also in description for more information. So these were all the updates, and now guys, we will take a very short break and be back. Thank you all. Welcome back everyone to the live stream as we continue our coverage of the FIDE candidates 2026. It has been an amazing day as the winner has been crowned in the open section. Guys, want to hear your feelings about what just transpired here. Thank you for all the people who stayed back. What is your sort of gut feeling about Sindarov winning the tournament? Yes, Fabi is winning against Pragg right now. And we have big news coming in from the women's section. Bibisara Assaubayeva has just won her game against Anna Muzychuk. Whoa, that's huge. That's huge. Vaishali draw is great. Saravana Velapari says well-deserved victory. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Saravana. I completely agree with you. Alien says Sindarov will win the World Championship too. Don't know. We'll have to see. It'll be a great match. It'll be a great match. Ajax PVT Limited says, hi guys. Rishikesh Ragnekar says, who won, Vaishali or Tan? It was a draw. You can see the results at the bottom of your screen. Congrats, Sindarov says Karvi Sahu. Sundaram says less favorites are winning candidates. True. Pavneet says, oh my god, Javokhir won. Yes, both Uzbek win possible, I think now. Ishan, actually, Bibisara is from Kazakhstan. She's not from Uzbekistan. Yeah. Nandishni Sharma says, yes, we will update the standings at the end of the day in the community post, but we already have posted. Himank and Anmol together have done a very nice post on the YouTube channel. Actually, there's a very nice picture that Anmol has made. Uh, and you can check it out on our social media. He's made a very nice post. It's crazy that how out of nowhere Sindarov is a hero now. Well, you can't say out of nowhere because he did win the candidates tournament, the World Cup. So Zane Place says, I'm a new member of your channel. Thank you, Zane Place. That's very nice. Oh, was there a sound of some call or something? Sorry, guys. I think there was a group call that came up. I cut it. So it was my phone. Everyone thought it was your phone. It's fun to see younger generation taking over the board of chess. True. कब आए पोलैंड से आप? I came today afternoon, guys. Will you be in Bangalore? No, Isha, I won't be in Bangalore, but it's some of the material that has been built by friends, and together we've built something. So it's really nice to check out. Meanwhile, Prag is in big trouble here. His king is being chased, but somehow it seems like Fabi has gone wrong a bit. But I don't know. I mean, maybe Prag has some chances, yeah, if he fights on. Shouldn't give up. King c5. The point is, if you take queen e6, have check. If king here, there's a mate. If king f2, I don't know, queen e6 looks possible, but you can take rook c g3.
Oh, wow.
Full adrenaline आ गया ना?
It was very tense.
Yeah. Gukesh has to get back into original self. True. That is what we all are hoping for, guys. Amruta is like, oh, we have some interesting stuff here. Let's see if we can play it on the stream. Amruta says, today I have been very pushy in my interview, but I was very excited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Maybe she asked some questions that were a bit. Let's see. एडिट कर देंगे भाई नहीं तो. Excited for tomorrow's women's games. Where is Amruta? Amruta is in the playing hall, guys. I mean, in the media room. So just to show you guys some of the pictures that have been sent after the game so that you get a feel of what is the thing that's happening there. I can just send you stuff. I can show you some stuff. एंड हर्षित भाई, आप बताओ भाई, एकदम शांति हो गए भाई आप तो.
भाई एकदम, it's a lot to digest, yeah.
What are you thinking? What are your thoughts like? Are you thinking that, oh, by Sindarov ban gaya champion at some point, he was similar strength as me or something on those lines, or not at
No, no,
all?
no. I'm very happy for him. It's just crazy that, the tournament is already decided, yeah, in the open section with a round to spare.
Yeah.
That's the incredible storyline from today. That the tournament is over. Javokhir Sindarov wins with a round to spare.
Yes. Actually, last year का जो candidates था, it was stressful until the last moment,
Yeah.
until the very last moment. But this year it ended a day sooner. And also, it didn't turn out into a stressful competition at all, right? To this year, in a way.
Yeah. I mean, he made it look very smooth.
I'm pretty sure he was stressed out at
Yeah.
some point. I don't even know. Maybe he was not. Oh, we have some nice stuff from Sindarov's win.
Yeah. What a star.
Guys, we will be showing you some material that Amruta has shot along with Abhyudaya and maybe, yeah, they both. Three photo, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, such a proud moment, no, for the entire team of Javokhir, Mukhiddin. Maybe he will also reveal his seconds.
Yeah.
Roman Vidonyak, who was, the main coach of Javokhir here. Just incredible.
Prag के दोनों player चले गए.
हाँ.
And guys, we can have actually the board of Jiner and Goriachki now also. Here. Indians crying. No, actually not. Indians, I think we are all
It's
happy.
a very good actually moment because Uzbekistan was definitely one of the most growing countries
Yeah,
in
I've
chess.
been
So we have a
always-
very cool matchup between two of the strongest countries right now.
In fact, I've been super happy with their growth. And in fact, one of the things that has happened in chess world, or at least on ChessBase India, that we kind of root for anyone who does well. We would love if Indians do well, like, and win. But if someone else does well, we've never been like, oh, they don't deserve it and stuff like that. Clearly not. That is not how it works.
And you can see Fabi comes back on his board. By the way, Jiner plays g5, not the best move.
Okay, let's look at some stuff. Guys, would you like to see some things that Amruta has sent?
Let's see, bhai. I'm also curious.
You can also bear it by. You can hear if you want to listen. इसको थोड़ा यहाँ से निकालना पड़ेगा वायर्स में से.
Got it.
Varun Reddy says, hi Sagar, the videos on Chess Ranga are not working. We are getting the error saying, sorry, the video does not exist. Ek minute, bhai, we'll send it to my team and they will check it out instantly.
Yeah. Should be working soon if they are not right now. By the way, g5 by Jiner, not the best move.
Oh, it's equal, bhai.
Yeah, it's equal now.
Okay.
It's a topsy-turvy game, so we'll see what happens there. Quite topsy-turvy.
Okay. Here we have browse 13. There's one video which we have. This one. Let's see what is here.
Oh, as you can see, Mukhiddin there, just waiting for the result. Anxiously waiting. Reminds me of Gukesh's dad walking
Yeah.
nervously during their World Championship match.
पूरे वीडियो में लेकिन नो एंड होता है कि नहीं? विन या वो ऐसे घूम रहे हैं.
Yeah, but this just goes to show the
Yeah, the
emotions.
tension, the
yeah,
tension.
that are
Okay.
going on
It
in.
didn't end there. Oh, by the way, Prag resigned or what?
Really?
नहीं ये क्या है? Oh, sorry. This is the Prag game. Sorry for that. And then we have.
And I think this is when Sindarov walks out. As you can see, the security personnel are, getting the signals. And here he is.
So Mukhiddin is here.
You can see
Abudaya is
Abudaya.
here. Oh, everyone's here.
Yeah.
Because they know Javokhir is coming out. And the security guy also knows कि भाई आज तो अरे भाई कवरेज में कैसे मस्त वीडियोस है ये. ओके.
Yeah, we're just trying to see if we have some footage of, the
Okay.
final moments.
Oh, there is also footage of Bibisara and his mother.
Yeah, as Bibisara won her game, keeping her chances alive of winning the candidates herself. A smile on her face. Very happy moment for her as Javokhir is in the press conference.
Interesting, and I'm watching a lot of games there, and also a lot of
Incredibly.
preparations there. So
Yeah, great proud moment for her as well that Javokhir managed to win. We also have an interview with Bibisara here.
Bibisara, congrats on your win. You're now leading the tournament along with Vaishali.
You won,
Ladies
right?
who
Yeah.
joins you. How are you
can hear.
feeling about
But
it?
I thought we wanted to edit this.
Yeah, I'm feeling very good
No, not this.
because when I lost 2 games in a row, I thought I lost all my chances. But now I'm happy that I won last 2 games and still in the tournament.
Exactly. I think you are very, very inspired right now, and we all know that. And also, thanks a lot for sharing the photo, the reel.
Yeah.
Can you, now that you've
Okay, guys, this is something you should check on the channel only then. Imagine if you can continue.
Yeah. And guys, this is, by the way, the board of the camera of Fabi and Prag. So just to see what's happening on that board. Whoa! Pragg is actually defending. Man. Look at Pragg's king on c6, c5 now. Queen takes e6, rook takes g3. And suddenly Pragg is actually drawing this game. Because rook takes g2 is a strong threat. Pragg was actually completely under the bus. And suddenly he has made a comeback. But look at the curiosity with which he's looking at the game of Jiner. Because he knows that Vaishali, for Vaishali this is huge. Right? Because Bibisara and Vaishali are currently on 7.5. If Jiner wins, Jiner will move on to 8 points. And as a brother, I'm sure Pragg is like, hoping for Jiner to not win her game. In a year, Vijay MD Super Chat, Javokhir won World Cup and candidates beat elite GMs, reach top tier rise comparable to Magnus and Vichy for sure. I mean, he's writing his own storyline here by, just moving from 26, 70, 80 to just leapfrogging towards the top 5. Now going to have a chance of playing against Gukesh. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much, Nandini. We are just very excited actually to be here, to be able to cover these events ourselves as chess fans and kind of, also share this moment with you, share this tournament with you. But this is a very nice defense by Pragg, by the way. By Pragg, this is very nice to hold on Fabi to a draw and moving to Goryachkina's game. So actually now the position that you see on the board is of Jiner. As she played g6 check, the king goes back to g8. And yes, Jiner is up a pawn, but this pawn on a4 can become something that white needs to be worried about, as a3 is coming in very quickly. If Jiner draws this, we'll have 3 people with 7.5 points going into the final round. Wow. That will be epic. Hi. If Vaishali wins tournament, it's big for Indians. Yes, this will be huge. Vaishali drew her game, so it's over. Vaishali drew her game. She's at 7.5 points. And Vaishali is playing with white tomorrow, so she has a good chance to strike. Jiner plays queen to a2 here. And somehow the engines say that the position is equal, but I think it's quite complex. I think all 3 results are definitely possible. And in Anna versus Bibisara, Bibisara won her game. And that's why Bibisara was also so happy. As you could see, Sindarov won the entire tournament. Bibisara keeps her chances alive of winning the candidates. Man, I can just I don't even know what I would say if Bibisara somehow wins the candidates tomorrow. That would just be unreal. Yeah. Yes, that's a very good question. And if everyone has the same points tomorrow, then they will, let's say there are 3 players with equal points, then there will be a 3-way tie. Like some sort of a blitz or rapid event. Queen a2. Okay. This game is still very exciting. And then just to see if there are any moves on Fabi's game. No moves yet. Pragg is holding.
Huh?
Yes, Pragg is holding. Look.
Wow. I think Prag and Pabi have had a similar tournament where they have not converted their chances,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, both of them were like one of the favorites.
To do well. Yeah.
Yeah. Prag का किंग वैसे थोड़े डेंजर में तो लग रहा है.
Yeah. King C6 and King C7 back. By the way, Divya is going to play a very important role tomorrow because she needs to
Stop Bibisara.
stop Bibisara, because if she does, that really improves Vaishali's chances.
But Jiner, पहले तो आज क्या होगा? And then tomorrow she has Anna Muzychuk.
Yeah.
As of now, would you give Vaishali the better chance at this point to win the title, or Jiner or Bibisara? Who has the best chance?
You know, somehow I'm afraid, like, you know, when Taylor Swift started dating Travis Kelce from Kansas City Chiefs, and it was just somehow, it kind of just felt that in the Super Bowl, the Chiefs are gonna win. And similarly, I somehow just I'm a bit worried that Bibisara might just win the whole thing.
अरे भाई
And ये दोनों
ये कौन सा एनालॉजी लेके आए भाई?
भाई ये डेंजरस लग रहे दोनों मुझे. बिबिसारा और सिंडारोव भाई, ये जोड़ी भाई बहुत खतरनाक
भाई
है.
ये कौन सा गाइस? हर्षित भाई कहाँ से लेके आए भाई?
I think it,
कहाँ से ढूंढ के लाए भाई? मैं सोचा आप बोलोगे कि भाई ये व्हाइट पीसेस, गुड फॉर्म, बैड फॉर्म, इसका ये हो रहा है, वो हो रहा है, ये ओपनिंग खेलेंगे. Okay, so Harshit bhai, so you are saying that Bibisara looks like well set because Javokhir will help her
Yeah.
with preparation.
yes,
But Prag will help Vaishali with prep.
correct. But
Huh?
but right now Javokhir is in better form.
Actually, Javokhir के सारे सेकंड कर रहे हैं दिव्या के अगेंस्ट प्रिपेयर.
भाई this will be huge. भाई सारे जावोखिर के सेकंड आ जाएंगे बिबिसारा के पास.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, सब लोग प्रिपेयर कर रहे हैं दिव्या के अगेंस्ट. You are also Swifty भाई.
Swifty? Yeah, I think she's I like her.
I saw one documentary on her.
Hmm.
That's all I know. I mean, I didn't know about her much. But then I realized like there's a lot in that world. Sagar bhai, trust Harshit bhai. Probably people in love might do something great. हाँ भाई वो तो है. Somehow I never achieved anything great. Abhishek Panchal says, thank you Sagar bhai, became backer of this channel. Thank you bhai. Thank you for keeping a positive attitude towards chess in general. You make India proud at global level.
Yeah.
Thank
Sagar
you.
Bhai is a beacon of inspiration to everyone in the chess community.
ऐसा नहीं भाई.
It's true.
Oh, by the way, there is a small update from the tech team that Vimeo, the service that we have used to upload the videos on our Chess Ranga, is down currently. So it should be resolved soon and it will automatically resolve itself. So all those who have bought the Karokan course and are facing any difficulties, it will get resolved on its own. Just some patience is required. They are fixing it. Thank you. And just I think I had some pictures also to show to our viewers here. Just to show कि भाई क्या क्या हुआ है. I personally think that Vaishali has the best chance somehow. ऐसे मुझे लग रहा है.
अच्छा.
Somehow. Okay. By the way, this is the beautiful poster by Anmol bhai. It looks nice, yeah?
Yeah, I think this is a great edit.
Great edit.
It kind of shows all, that Sindarov can be calm, he can be fierce. But here he's the champion.
And guys, these are the two people in Sindarov's team who are here. Roman Vidoniak and Mukhiddin Madaminov. To look at the smiles on their face.
So happy. So happy. And of course they will be for the kind of achievement.
And Anish, after drawing the game, he looks calm,
Bhai,
cool,
Sindarov ka
collected.
photo dekhna tha.
Yeah, Sindarov.
Yes.
This is the first moment when he came out.
And Emil.
And actually, there's already a reel on our channel
Oh.
posted. by Abhyudaya. And you can see Emil Sutovsky, the CEO of FIDE, congratulating Javokhir Sindarov. Bishop e6. देखा आपने?
ये देख रहा हूँ.
नहीं ये नहीं है. हाँ यही है. हाँ. First gets congratulated by FIDE CEO, then hugged by Roman, then hugged by Mukhiddin. Then he walks and then Mike Klein is interviewing him. I'm pretty sure that he is right now in the...
Look at Amruta.
Right now. I'm holding back to cry. Do you want to cry?
Amruta is like, Javokhir, are you holding back your tears right now? Do you want to cry? And Javokhir is like, no. भाई क्या cool आदमी है. That is such a cool... I love this part of the answer.
Crazy. Champion है.
15 second का है. Okay, bishop e6, guys. Let's focus back on the chess because there's a lot to play for right now. Bishop e6 is what Goryachkina has played, putting pressure on the c4 pawn. I to tell you the truth, it does feel like black's position is looking quite promising now.
Yeah, because
With
the
the
white
black
king
king,
is weak.
yeah, black king looking. And if Goryachkina beats Jiner, then it's two Indians who will play tomorrow, right? Like
True.
Divya versus Bibisara and Vaishali versus
Vaishali takes on Lagno.
Lagno. Yeah.
I support. Good question. I think Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys.
Acha. Harshit by Sagar by FIDE commentators saying Divya's opening was main reason for her run in candidates. No, I'm not sure actually. Her opening was pretty okay. No?
I mean, I was a bit surprised by some of the openings.
Today her choice was good. I thought she
Yeah,
got a
today
fine
she got a very
position.
fine position from the opening actually. So guys, it's like very easy to pinpoint towards something, but I think it's
King
more
F2.
than just one part of the game.
Bhai, Abhi, does it make sense to go and give up this pawn and try to enter from
No.
here? No, because the knight is very well
Exactly.
placed. What move can make the maximum chances here? Rook f4
Rook f6.
or maybe king h8 also makes sense.
It's such a difficult position to play,
A3.
especially 4.5 hours in the game, and you still have to calculate so much.
Yeah.
Very tough.
What tough for both. And guys, Pragg, by the way, Pragg the thug, saving the day today.
Yeah, he's saving it. King back to c7, and the g2 pawn is going to fall.
Harshit by Barca versus ATM.
Atletico Madrid.
Match हारेगा क्या?
I'm hoping that Barca makes a comeback, but of course it won't be easy.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये फुटबॉल में कंट्री को छोड़ के आंद्रे एसिपेंको इज लूजिंग, कंट्री को छोड़ के ये सब जो क्लब्स है वो इतने फेमस कैसे हो गए?
Because in football, besides the World Cup, which happens once in 4 years, right? It's only about by the way,
drew?
draw. Good save by Praggu. Yeah. Rook f7 and a draw offer, and Pragg accepts. Nice save by him. Slightly disappointing result for Fabi. He was just winning completely. But yeah, it's like World Cup happens once in 4 years. Besides that, these leagues, La Liga, Premier League, all of these leagues are actually what keeps the fans excited.
Also, it means that they don't play so much, right? That's why it's
No, they
interesting.
play a lot. During the season, they play a
No,
lot.
but they don't play like many events.
No, but in one event, they play many, many games.
Yeah, so that's why people follow it. Like they don't have too many events back to back. Like there's
No, but there is also, for example, besides the World Cup, there is this UEFA Nations Cup. Like there are a lot of
And World
events
Cup is
actually.
every 4 years or?
Every 4 years. Yeah.
They have many. I thought like chess में बहुत ज़्यादा events है, like Vaikansé, Prague, Norway.
More events.
Yeah.
Yeah. Proper possibly, but उसमें भी games बहुत होते हैं भाई. उनका भी schedule कभी-कभी tough हो जाता है.
How would you react if Gukesh lost to Sindarov but Vaishali kept the title with India? I mean, in general, we would be very, very proud of Vaishali. And I personally think what Gukesh has brought to Indian chess is incredible already, irrespective of whether he defends his title or not. Just the fact that he managed to reach the pinnacle of chess is not easy, as you can see.
A3 played by Goryachkina here, bringing her pawn one step closer to the queening square. This is the final game remaining in the women's section. In the open section, Wei Yi and Esipenko are still playing. There will be a game tomorrow, of course. Everything in the women's section is going to be decided tomorrow. Very important. Final day tomorrow. Standings, yes, we'll bring that up as well. Okay, rook e2 played. After a3, d5 was possible, but maybe then that gives away the c5 square for the black queen. That's why she goes rook to e2, tries to at some point move the knight away from e5 to hit the bishop on e6. Yes, bye.
Yeah. No, Amruta was asking what to put first and so on. So now they are clear what to be published. They will be publishing the Sindarov video first, then Bibisara's interview, then they have like a full storyline of him exiting, meeting people and so on.
Open game will also happen. Even though Sindarov has won the tournament, they will still play the final game.
Because there is 10,000 euros that everyone can win.
Yeah.
Per game.
Yeah, I really like football. I used to play a lot when I was younger. So I actually even wanted to become a football professional, but then...
We have Namita who contributed on Help Chess.
Oh, let's go.
Namita, thank you for becoming a believer of Indian chess. So guys, one thing which I want to tell you, just so that there are 2,000 people. So just through Help Chess, we've managed to support so many young kids. In fact, Harshit Bhai, this young boy Arith Kapil, who managed to win
he crossed 2300.
No, he's now 2350 almost.
Oh, wow.
And he's 10 years old and he made his first IM norm. He was supported by Quantbox scholarship through Help Chess.
Okay.
Also, Sharbarto Mani, who is now 10 years, also crossed 2300 and became FM. He was also supported. So,
bless you. Bless you. Bless you again. Bless
so
you.
many times what happens is we start a scholarship for a player through some of the CSR funds that we have received from the company. But then there are many more, like when we have to continue them, like because let's say for example 2.5 lakh or 3 lakh rupees a year is something that is not enough for such players. You know, you have to spend close to 20 lakhs, maybe even more, when you have to play tournaments throughout the year, get world class coaching and so on. So we then go to our general fund, which is comprised of all these people who contribute. You know, we got 100 rupees from Namita, 5,000 by someone, 4,000, 3,000, ऐसे करके build. And then we allocate it to different talents based on what is their requirement. Just taking into consideration that more than having a fixed amount for all, it's based on what is their requirement, how are they playing, how hard are they working. So we are constantly in touch with these players, with their families, trying to understand what is happening and so on. So just so that you know that your money is being greatly appreciated and utilized for what you are doing. So thank you so much. Harshit bhai, are you a football fan? You sometimes speak Spanish words. Can you tell me details about you and football?
Yeah, so when I was younger,
भाई ये तो इतना अच्छा के फुटबॉल खेलते हैं. Magnus used to call him Raja, pass me the ball.
yeah, I used to really be quite decent at football. I used to play for some club when I was in school, and but it's not very easy to play football because it's such an injury-prone game. It's very, you know, so at some point I got injured, and then I knew that it's not so easy to.
अभी भी आप इंजर्ड हो गए कल खेलते खेलते.
It's a it's
Is it
very
paining?
easy. Ah, it's okay.
Paining.
No, it's okay. But I still, whenever I get the chance, for me, playing football is more enjoyable than playing anything else. So, even more than chess.
Sagar bhai, where do you buy your funky t-shirts from? I
Yeah.
get it gifts from people actually. Really, I have not bought one t-shirt or shirt
Crazy,
for
man.
now many years. Either I am wearing ChessBase India ke t-shirts or someone is gifting me them.
Crazy. Rook e4.
Sagar bhai, you are so lucky. Bhai, bhai to who? Bhai. Such a natural love. Just love Sagar bhai for being so nonchalant. Vansh
Yeah.
bhai, क्या बोल रहे हो? किसके लिए? Sagar Amruta asking Sindarov in the reel if he's holding back tears was so funny. Actually, that was a very interesting thing. Like Amruta is so like, पता नहीं मेरे को ऐसा लगता है that if I go to cover, I won't cover like the way Amruta does. She's too into like she's मतलब ऐसे एकदम ही question और ऐसे भाग रही है वगैरह. I'll be more now थोड़ा relaxed ऐसे type.
Correct.
So like Amruta has this real intense vibe while coverage. So it's amazing. And she's able to ask certain questions which perhaps not many people can ask. It was interesting actually what that question reveals. Many times we think that the question was stupid, but the answer reveals that Sindarov is not super emotional.
Yeah.
He's more like
He's chill.
he's chill. Like I remember that in that, like if you look at Gukesh's victory in candidates and all, he looked quite emotional.
Yeah.
But for Sindarov, he looks very calm.
Which is a bit scary.
Yeah. Sagar, what if we end with a 5-way tie in the women's section? We will have some kind of a regulation. We can read it actually. फाइव टाइम में तो मुझे लगता है कि इट विल बी राउंड रॉबिन ही खेलना पड़ेगा उनको.
नया इवेंट शुरू.
देखना पड़ेगा भाई.
भाई 5 लोग नहीं आने वाले पर
आ सकते हैं भाई 7:30 पे.
नो चांस.
क्यों? देखो कल दोनों ने ड्रॉ कर दिया,
पर नहीं होगा भाई ऐसा.
वैशाली और अरे पर हो भी सकता है. लाइक वी हैव टू सी द पॉसिबिलिटीज राइट. वुमेन कैंडिडेट्स. भाई आप एकदम ये हो गए, शांत हो गए भाई हर्षित भाई.
Just very like sometimes, you know, about during the end of the tournament, it's like all these games suddenly, you know, come back in the back of your mind that, you know, just one deviation by a player and the whole tournament would have been
True.
having a different storyline. But yeah,
Tie breaks. Just trying to read up on the tie breaks, guys. ये रहा देखो.
yeah,
If there is a tie for first after 14 rounds, a playoff will be determined. If there are two players tied after drawing for colors made on round 14, a match of 2 games should be played of
Rapid.
15 plus 10. If there are 3 to 6 players tied
then
after
a round robin will be played with a time control of 15 plus 10. And then if there are 7 to 8 players, then it would be a round robin with 10 plus 5, but that cannot happen. So likely there will be 2 players tied, and then there will be 2 matches played of 15 plus 10. Even if that is a draw, then if there are 2 players, they will play blitz of 3 plus 2. And if there are वो जो राउंड रॉबिन इवेंट था उसमें भी कुछ कंक्लूजन नहीं आया बिटवीन 5 प्लेयर्स, देन दे विल प्ले अ न्यू राउंड रॉबिन इवेंट ऑफ 3 plus 2. Yeah, tie breaks are always very, very stressful. So now let's come back to the position here. Wow. Rook e4, queen b4, knight goes to c6. And Jiner attacks the queen and the bishop here. Ooh, I think Goryachkina needs to tread carefully here. She needs to go back to d6. It's tempting to take the pawn on c4, but then white takes the a3 pawn and white is winning. And that's why after knight c6, queen d6 back is the only move. The only move to go back. $12 for Goryachkina. Only move 1, queen to d6. If she doesn't find it, Jiner might take the sole lead. Prag drew. Vaishali drew. Divya lost. Those are the 3 results from the Indian players. Is it fair to relate Lamine Yamal to Gukesh? It's a very good question. It's a very, very good question. Yeah, I mean, Lamine is, of course, one of the biggest talents in football. Yeah, that's a very good question. It's possible actually to relate them. I think it's possible.
भाई 5-way time में क्या है?
It will be a round robin event of 15 plus 5. If that is also a draw, then 3 plus 2.
5-way. Round robin. भाई round robin of 15 plus 5 is close to 5 hours event.
नहीं होने का भाई 5 लोग, मत डरो.
So we have Jaikar who has sent, if Jiner draws today, she will reach 7.5. And if Anna beats Zhu tomorrow, then Anna reaches 7.5.
Yeah.
And Lagno wins against Vaishali, she will reach 7.5. And Divya wins against Bibisara. Bhai Divya, so Bibisara on 7.5.
No tie breaks. Vaishali smooth win manifested.
Arey bhai.
Yeah, Lamine has comparison issues with Messi and Ronaldo, and so does Gukesh to Magnus. Yeah, it's interesting.
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Huh?
Football discussions. अरे भाई Jiner is back
Yeah, actually now only move for Goryachkina is queen d6. Yeah, it's a good point.
Bishop takes c4.
Knight b4 and the knight protects
Ah,
the queen on a2.
okay, that's easy. No, queen d6 is easy now.
Queen c4 is tempting, not so easy. Because if queen a3, queen b5 now, this is losing. You're just somehow d5 is a big threat because if you take boom and you lose the queen. So queen d6 played. Okay, nice.
Protein site says, can you show us the women's standings? यहाँ दिखा देता हूँ. So we have players. Wait a second.
Very nice, bro. Thank you, bhai.
Hi, Harshit bhai, you want to take a break?
No, I'm okay.
Guys, these are the standings. If you see, Bibisara 7.5, Vaishali 7.5, Jiner 7, Anna Muzychuk 6.5, Kateryna Lagno 6.5, and Tan Zhongyi 5.5, Goryachkina 5.5. Divya has actually slipped to the last place because of the loss today.
Oh my god, Jiner blundered.
Hmm?
Jiner is losing.
No way.
Yes,
Wait a second.
Jiner is losing. Unbelievable turn of events.
Oh my goodness.
Jiner might lose.
So after queen d6, she goes rook e5.
And now king e2 h8.
No, but
She played it. And guys, Goryachkina is going to move to 6.5 points.
wow.
Well, this is actually good news for Vaishali.
Yeah,
Because then she's going to be in the joint lead with Bibisara.
yeah.
That can
I mean,
also be scary.
I feel sad for Jiner, but I mean, I don't still see that how is it winning, because I mean,
It's according to the engines, it's actually -5. Whoa.
but it's not so clear. Like, what do you play? Rook f6, rook g6 maybe? Is that the
Yeah,
way?
rook f6, rook g6 is good. There are like apparently bishop d7 for the engines, followed by queen f6, and just attacking the white king.
So basically, Harshit bhai, would it be right to say that the best place for the knight was e5 square,
Yeah.
where it controlled
Everything.
these two, but because the rook is now settled here, it just breaks all the coordination.
That's very
So
well
this is a bad move.
put. Very bad move. Knight e5 back also would have been fine.
Wow.
Just to regain that control, and now Goryachkina is actually spoiling it for Jiner, and she finds it.
Wow. Guys,
Wow.
what a big turnaround right now happening in the women's event, because it was clear that Jiner looked like the one who would win this game. But we've been talking about Jiner's lack of control on her nerves. We've been talking about how she has been going wrong at critical moments. And today it has happened once again. This is what chess is so difficult for. Like, it reminds us of Fabi's blunder against Nepo last year in the candidates. And for players who do it, it's really tough, these blunders. But the players who win smoothly, for them chess feels easy.
Yeah.
Actually,
after
97, queen f6.
What's the point? If
A2.
queen e2
Why? A2.
Oh my god.
Just
Yeah.
deflect.
You deflect the queen and oof.
Too many
Tough.
assets for white now.
भाई
For
क्या
black.
चल रहा है ये टूर्नामेंट में वुमेन्स कुछ भी चल रहा है. Yes, remontada.
Now Vaishali's chances tomorrow grow significantly.
And
Oh,
Meet Modiani giving 10 memberships. Thank you so much.
thank you, Meetmai. Bhai,
Yeah.
Vaishali and Divya tomorrow can work together.
Symmetry.
Vaishali, actually today, what Vaishali should do is visit Divya for some time.
Or
and-
message her.
No, just tell her, like, it's okay. Like, what you've done. Like,
But look at
tomorrow.
this, Jiner is losing, but Divya actually is really struggling in this event. She has 5 points out of
Yeah,
13.
she's at last position
Yes.
right now. But
And I think this definitely, gives confidence to Bibisara because she's playing against someone who's not in good shape.
but Divya is white.
Yeah.
So if Divya can just play some line which is drawish, which is not her type of play, but if she can and hold Bibisara to a draw, then Vaishali at a draw minimally gets a tie break. अरे यार हर्षित भाई Vaishali will win FIDE Women, Sagarji. Let's hope. Guys, we have a lot to root for tomorrow. मतलब एक तो है कि one of our players has managed to reach right at the top. अरे यार
भाई देखो तो ये then Magnus से भी famous video भाई.
Yeah, I mean, ideal, like, for all the, how do you say, videos and all, like, the thing is, or you can say the memory, Javokhir and Bibisara winning would be insane.
Yes.
Because it's like both of them are good friends and they, I mean, whatever. The thing is, that is something that could be very interesting. But for Indian chess, Vaishali winning it would be a huge thing. Because imagine that Vaishali wins it, Women's World Championship, an Indian player hasn't played since 15 years. The last one was in 2011.
Yeah. It's like, it will be insane. हाला वैशाली.
Hello.
हाला नहीं, वो हाला मैड्रिड का हाला वैशाली.
Okay.
Anish Giri tweets.
क्या बोला भाई अनिश गिरी ने? भाई हर्षित भाई, I have one question to you.
हाँ.
If today team Vaishali calls you
Yeah.
for preparation and all,
Yeah.
and asks you कि भाई पूरा रात भर काम करना है, तो आप करोगे?
I mean, if she really thinks my help can help her, then yes.
And if Divya Deshmukh's team invites you?
I think in general, that's huge. Yeah, everyone is, getting ready for the World Championship match between Sindarov and Gukesh. Yeah, I mean, whoever wants my help, I'm obviously willing to help. But it's just one round to go, bhai. I don't think अभी कोई पूछेगा.
भाई मैं तो हमेशा पूछता हूँ, आपको
खत्म भाई.
कमेंट्री करने आ रहे हो कि
Queen जीते.
Okay, what if Queen G3, Queen F2, Harshit bhai?
By then you just go Queen G5 check and push A2. Here you just give a check.
Take out G6 also.
Yeah.
Don't take the Queen.
Yeah, don't take the queen. That would be really bad
Because
the rook
A2
can
rookie one.
protect it. But I think Goryachki now is gonna find this. Even many moves. Yeah, Queen G3 is not the only one. Maybe even taking is winning. So
Pratik says, why did Anish take a draw today? Well, he tried his best. There was nothing to be done. All Indians will be supporting Divya and Vaishali tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, just think about it. Divya versus Bibisara, Vaishali versus Kateryna Lagno, both on 7.5 points, leading Bibisara and Vaishali on 7.5. What a great storyline. By Mazedar, kal.
बहुत ही crazy story.
Why? All day.
Incredible.
And we'll have both cameras tomorrow.
Let's go.
Tanmay says, Sagar bhai, Harshit bhai, can you please tell me how does this work? Why are there opens and women's? Two types. How does it work? Bhai, there are two sections. One is for the open where women can also play and women in which women can play. So that's how it is. It was done to promote chess in women's to make sure that more women participate in tournaments and so on. There are many more reasons. Tomorrow, H says, can you arrange all cameras for... We don't need to arrange because both top players are... Hey, Queen F2 खेला.
हाँ भाई.
because both are playing in the top boards, we have like Indian cameras, so that's great for us. Bring with it. Yeah, tomorrow we'll try and see. We'll try to build a panel tomorrow, thoda. Maybe we can try and see if we'll see. We'll discuss. Maybe if Sindaro joins, yeah.
Oh, that will be epic.
Yes, I think tonight Vaishali will be helped by Prag. Bibisara will surely be helped by Sindarov. So that will be great, I think. But also, you know, guys, these players are also very professional, the women players, because they have like their team and so on. Maybe they don't want to change anything. Because when you have like a team of seconds, everything, they are planning, you might have a head coach. I don't think suddenly like Prag can come and say like, okay.
Oh, for sure his input matters though.
Yeah, they will ask him. But I don't think it will be like, oh, Prag can change everything, you know.
Yeah, but I do think that with Javokhir it's different because he might already be in the team.
Yeah, I mean, Javokhir, I can already sense that Mukhiddin is working for both it.
Yeah.
Somehow. Jaikar says, get Gukesh tomorrow. Okay, I will ask him. I doubt. We'll have time. In 2011, Nuthan, it was Humpy and Hoyifan.
Rook 8 and A2 now.
By Rook 8, Queen A2. फिर Queen F6 करके Queen
Then
B2,
Queen G1 check.
Queen G1.
Queen C1.
Always say show the cameras, guys. We don't have. If you want to check the cameras, you can go to FIDE's YouTube channel. With equal material, why is black winning? Because of the weak white king and the a pawn that is a passer.
So here you can already see a scenario where black gives a check. If you try to trade it, then the A pawn can't be stopped. It's just queening. Crazy. Queen E2 played. Ooh, and now it's just over. Yeah, A2.
A2. Oh, A2 queen F.
Distraction. Distraction to the queen.
Also queen B2 should be over, no? Now queen
B2 is also a fine move. Very, very fine move. But I think A2 is the easiest. A2 went 1 second.
Queen A2,
and I
queen
guess it's
F3.
Queen C3 check. Yeah, that's the trick. To force the king back, now you take and you take here.
Nice. Okay, it's easy.
Yeah.
Imagine if tomorrow Divya beats Bibisara and Vaishali beats Lagno. It will be insane. Okay, that ends it, basically. I hope Divya is motivated and inspired.
Which is not easy, obviously.
Yeah, it's not easy, for sure.
But also the question is like, how much does she want, you know, like how much she wants to just end the game tomorrow and finish the tournament and think of helping Vaishali.
Yeah. I don't think the players really think of helping each other.
She wants to just play her own tournament, right? So I don't know how much Divya is thinking about helping Vaishali.
True. Okay, if there are two friends, I think in general, then it happens. I mean, Vaishali and Divya are part of the same team. Yeah. How good friends they are and all.
I mean, she's not going to change the strategy just to help Vaishali.
No, but I know, like, if suppose, for example, if two, for example, how if Arjun and Prag were playing, for example, could be. Yeah, she would want to.
Zhu resigned. It's over. Goryachkina wins, which is good result for Vaishali.
Yeah.
Because Vaishali is now, if we show the standings, very important to see the standings now to understand what we expect tomorrow. It's Bibisara and Vaishali on 7.5. Jiner just half a point behind with 7 points. So it's going to be basically whoever wins between Vaishali and Bibisara will win.
Yeah, true.
Unless
If-
both of them
If
win.
both win, then it will be a tie break.
Yeah.
Then it will be between two. And in the worst case, the tie break, that was that 7-way tie which was being thought of, was if Jiner. No, now 5-way cannot happen, sorry. Because Bibisara and Vaishali have to lose. Then Jiner has to draw against Anna. Then Goryachkina has to beat maybe 10 Zhongyi. And Lagno has to beat Vaishali. ऐसे तो 5-way कुछ हो सकता है ऐसा कुछ.
Correct. But
बट वेरी लाइकली 2-way टाई हो सकता है. मुझे ऐसे फीलिंग आ रहा है कि टाई ब्रेक्स में जाएगा. बट हर्षित भाई इज वेरी श्योर दैट टुमारो बिबिसारा विल विन. ऐसे आपको फील हो रहा है?
I somehow think so. Because, and it's not just anything to do with anything else. It's just because of the script, you know.
Scripting.
I mean, in the sense like this, you know, sometimes how everything is just working out.
But for me, the script is Vaishali winning and Indian chess becoming really
Yeah,
big.
also, I would be very happy with
Nice
that
script,
as well. Yeah,
right.
yeah, of course.
Let's see which script.
Work. Yeah.
There are many scripts that are constantly being written in
Yeah,
the world.
I mean, of course, we are just speculating right now. I mean, I would
સાગર ભાઈ શું ગુકેશ હવે સિન્ડારોવ સામે દબાવમાં છે? ખબર નહીં દબાવ છે કે નહીં, but at least Gukesh knows that his opponent is Sindarov today
Yeah,
and he can start preparing already.
yeah. So, guys, tomorrow Divya is playing against Bibisara. Divya is white. That's a very important pairing. And Vaishali plays against Lagno, and Vaishali is white. So, teeny tiny, I mean, quite a decent advantage for Vaishali there in terms of the pairings. Yeah.
Okay. So maybe guys tomorrow आप सब join कर लेना.
Oh, man.
Come. We'll have a great time tomorrow. We could.
बहुत मजा आने
बहुत
वाला है
मजा
कल.
आने वाला है
Because
कल.
guys, if Vaishali wins,
I feel all the men should quickly draw and just go away. सब लोग ड्रॉ करके चले जाओ क्योंकि सिंडारो जीत गया नहीं. अनलेस सबको 5,000 मिलेगा ना.
exactly. पैसा बहुत है लाइन पे.
But so a big shout out, and Apurva Tambe has contributed 123. Thank you so much Apurva Tambe for contributing on Help Chess and becoming a believer of Indian chess. So just so that I have not missed out any names, Harshit bhai, we could just read out all the people. So there was Apurva Tambe. Shiva had contributed 1,000. Thank you Shiva. Akshay Bulbule contributed 101. Thank you Akshay. Namita 101. We had Abhishek Sawant 2,500, Vikas 2,000 and Zog 1,001. These were the people who contributed today. Thank
Brilliant.
you all. And there is an article in our description where daily we update the amount that is collected. We've crossed, I believe, 2 lakh rupees of collection in this event.
Let's go.
So thank you all for your support. And we also want to give a big shout out to the people who've supported us for our coverage here. Nothing is happens in isolation. You know, a lot of people have supported us, and a big shout out to Lotus Chess for helping us with our coverage. They have a wonderful app, which is the first link in the description. You can download it and install it. It's free for iOS and Android, and later on there are features which are premium. There's also our shop where you have 20% off on popular products, books, softwares, merch, and you have to use the code candidates. That's also the link. And we also have our Karokan course on Chessranga. You can check it out, and you can also
You can also
Harshit bhai. You can also check out, there is a chess camp that's happening in Bangalore on 25th and 26th of April. So thank you all. Just to tell you, Javokhir Sindarov today won the title. It was a very big day. Beautiful one prepared by Anmol bhai here. Beautiful graphic. 2 trainers of his who are present here, Roman Vidoniak and Mukhiddin Madaminov. That was the moment when Javokhir came out and was congratulated by the FIDE president. Sorry, FIDE CEO.
CEO. I mean,
Emil Sutovsky. Okay, guys. Thank
Guys,
you
thank you
so
so much
much
for supporting.
Bibisara,
Guys,
congrats
do
to
join
you.
us
You're
tomorrow
now leading
for
the
the
tournament
final
along with
day.
Vaishali. And
Everyone
ladies, who
is
joins
keen
you?
to
How are
know
you feeling
who is
about
going
the
to win.
tournament?
The women's FIDE candidates here will start at the same time as usual. See you all tomorrow.
See you guys, and I'll leave you with some of the videos of the people who made this possible here in Cyprus. So uh, the Cap St. George's, Freedom, and also yeah, all the sponsors.